The Opie and Anthony Show.
Opie and Anthony.
Radio Shock Jocks.
Opie and Anthony.
I refuse to sit here and think that radio has to be nice. Why? Why does radio, out of any other medium, have to be nice? We are being now held to a standard where we have to be nice and make people feel good. Go screw!
Radio Bad Boys, Opie and Anthony.
Controversial radio personalities, Opie and Anthony.
Infamous DJs, Opie and Anthony.
Talk show radio host, Opie and Anthony.
Opie and Anthony.
Opie and Anthony.
Radio Shock Jocks, Opie and Anthony. Opie and Anthony. Shock Jocks, Opie and Anthony. Shock Jocks, Opie and Anthony. Opie and Anthony. Shock Jocks, Opie and Anthony. Opie and Anthony.
All right, we get it.
Pull out the mag and get the round out of the chamber.
Whoops. Hello?
Yeah.
I'm here.
What was that?
It was one in the chamber.
Larry, I want to apologize on behalf of Jimmy Norton.
Well, no, I mean, he can call me anything he wants to.
You're the son of a...
That's fine.
Hillsborough County officials say woman was hit and killed by another vehicle. Pierce died at the scene.
It's time for people to understand these are words. If you don't like them, turn the dial.
But enough of this palaver. Let's get the show on the road.
It's the Opie and Anthony Show. Good morning to everybody.
Hello.
Drill.
Drill, finally. You know, see, I start a trend.
Anthony went off in the office.
They're ripping me off.
Front page of the Morning Rag. Why USA must drill.
And that's by Newt Gingrich.
Newt Gingrich?
He must listen to the Opie and Anthony program. He heard me.
But who the hell's listening to Newt Gingrich these days?
I don't know.
What does he do?
He writes articles.
He just writes now?
I guess so. Gives speeches.
The headline, no reason we can't get cheaper oil. Just drill.
Isn't that what I said?
Yeah, you've been saying that for a while.
Just start putting holes in the planet, please. Can we? There's plenty of oil down there. Just get it. Scoop it up.
If there's plenty of oil down there, why haven't we just gotten our own oil?
Too many environmentalists getting all ooh, no drilling.
No, our ancestors were lazy.
What?
The environmentalist thing is a new phenomenon.
Yeah.
Since like 1972.
Really?
Yeah. And we were
Is that when they came in?
And we were using the Earl way before 1972. So why didn't we drill before now?
There used to be oil wells all over the place in this country. Drill.
And they got lazy.
And they shut down a bunch of refineries because of the tree huggers. And now we're screwed. So open them back up. Build more refineries and start drilling holes in the planet. This planet's full of oil. And another idea I have is we go just into international waters off of the Middle East, right? Then we drill sideways on an angle and suck up oil that's underneath like Saudi Arabia by drilling in sideways.
I like this sideways.
Yeah. We'll give it to them sideways.
I told
That's
you.
what I say.
I told you in the office, I said, Ann, isn't Saudi Arabia pretty much right below us, give or take? Or maybe we could do the sideways thing like you're talking. So we just start drilling a hole until
through the whole planet.
Through the whole planet, and then let gravity suck their oil
into the middle of the earth?
Oh, all the way, I'm thinking.
Why would it come out this side? It would just stop in the middle of the earth and burn up at the core.
I don't know. That kind of creeps me out, that gravity all of a sudden like reverses somewhere
goes backwards.
in the middle of the planet.
Goes backwards.
What the hell's going on in the middle of the planet? How confused are they? They don't know where gravity goes.
It goes toward the middle of the planet.
Yeah.
That's it.
So what happens in the middle of the planet?
There's hot magma.
Well, what's up with the gravity down there?
Yeah, it's just all pulling into there because it's so dense.
Yeah.
So dense in there. It's just pulls everything that way. So the oil would just get sucked into the middle of the earth.
I say we go with the water technology.
What's that?
There's another kid that turned his car into like like a water car.
Oh, another future dead guy from the government?
I wish I got the audio. Maybe Danny could find it. I was watching the news a couple days ago.
Don't listen to it. They'll get you, too.
College kid says, screw this. It cost him about $10,000 to turn his car into like a water guzzler.
So all he does is pump water into it.
He converted his car to run on water. So if a college kid is doing this, why can't we be doing this?
How is that possible?
I don't know.
How does it run on water? Does it separate the hydrogen from the oxygen and then just burn hydrogen?
I'm not a scientist.
Is that it?
I'm barely a jock.
Well, how does it do that? I
don't know, man.
Fuel cell?
You're making me all nervous here. I don't know. I don't have the answer.
See, because it takes some kind of electrical power to do that. You can't just separate the hydrogen and oxygen out of water without some type of electric. So where's that power come from?
You know how it works? Is like you have to rock the car back and forth, and the swishing of the water propels you forward.
It propels.
I like
Not very efficient.
Not very efficient indeed.
Well, we got to find that story because the college kid, he had it with the gas prices. He said it cost him about $10,000 to convert his car to run not on gas. I'm not sure if it's an electric car or a water car. It might be an electric car, now that I think about it. But he converted it for $10,000.
I can convert it for a lot less than that. You get those rockets that you used to fill with water and pump up. Remember those red and white rockets?
I used to love those.
Fill them with water, you pump it up, and then you pull the little trigger, and it goes, and you get soaking wet, and it goes up, and then you lose it, and it comes down on your head and hurts. You just put those on the back of your car, and you go like maybe 2 inches per launch. If you have 1,000 of them on the back of your car, then you got to refill them.
So you say drill, drill, drill. Well, Evan says no, no, no.
Oh,
Evan, New Hampshire.
Really, Evan?
What's up, buddy?
How we doing?
Good.
It's not that I'm against it. I've just got a reason why we can't go ahead and.
Alrighty.
National debt. We've borrowed a bunch of money from trillions of dollars from oil-producing companies upon the one reason why we can't drill on our own soils. They've lent us all this money upon the basis that if we go ahead and drill on our own soils, they're going to go ahead and the World's Bank is going to collect the whole national debt. If they do that, we'd be a third world country in like a month straight.
Yeah, would we? You know what?
No.
Screw other countries holding us hostage for anything anymore. You know what we do? We print up a bunch of money and we give them that and go, here, you're paid off. We just print up cha-ching, cha-ching, but give them sheets of cash that came out of the Treasury, and then we start drilling. What are they going to do?
Yeah, what
are they going to do?
Who would know?
Right. Who would know?
It's the government. They decide. So
here's your money.
They just start printing money and throwing it out there.
And give it out to like countries, foreign countries.
Yeah, who would know in the end?
Here, our debt's paid. Our debt's paid. Whoa, you print up too much money and the money becomes worthless. Yeah, well, who cares? How much we owe you?
Know what the government says?
$1 billion bucks? Here's $1 billion.
I know what the government says at that point? Prove that we printed up a lot more money.
Right.
How do you prove it?
Prove it. What, are you going to count every dollar that's out there?
It's just out there.
It's out there.
Most of it is just never spent. It's sitting in someone's pocket anyway.
Yeah, but mattress, a bank somewhere. No one sees it.
Right.
Who's counting all the dollar bills out there?
Let's collapse the economy. Let's all just, I don't know, not spend money today.
Yeah. No one spend a dime, okay?
All right, and let's see what happens.
What stockbroker Jimmy gives us some ideas.
Can't, I'm coughing.
What happened, Jimmy? Did you get a little a 7 whole grain puff down your throat?
I feel like it's popcorn from last night, like a little thing.
Ooh. Oh, a kernel?
Why were you having popcorn last night, Jimmy?
Was it movie night?
Speculate, speculate, speculate.
Yeah.
Was it movie night? Oh, poor Jimmy.
Oh,
he's really,
no.
He's really hacking.
Jimmy. You want the Heimlich maneuver?
That ain't gonna help.
I like that even when I don't need it.
Kenny! Jimmy needs the Heimlich.
I've never seen someone given the Heimlich and seen AIDS come out. So
give little Jimmy the Heimlich.
I don't think this will work because I'm not choking on it. It's just
just do it for the radio show. Just do it for the
lodged.
radio show. Look, he's all excited and ready.
I hate popcorn kernels.
I know.
They're painful. They stick in places. It's like Velcro.
Yeah.
Oh,
all right,
a little Heimlich.
You seem all right.
You seem all right. I don't care. I'm not
He
giving
doesn't
you.
need the Heimlich.
It was just his presence.
So why were you having popcorn last night, Jimmy?
I eat it if I'm going to snack at night. I'll try to eat like low-fat popcorn.
Oh, there's a story behind it.
Wow.
Cute.
Hoping there was some kind of nice story attached to the popcorn stuck in your
What it
throat.
was, I kept eating, and then because I was writing, I had to keep wiping my hands.
Oh, on your shirt?
I wouldn't get grease on my keyboard.
So you had a greasy shirt on?
Yes, my hog smells like popcorn.
So where were we? Drilling.
Yes. Just drill. What is this? There's a website?
Yeah, go
that
to.
teaches you how to do that?
Let's say hi to Bill in Bayshore.
Hello, Bill.
No, Phil.
Hello, Phil.
Phil Connors.
No, not Phil Connors.
What's the other name from that groundhog? Ned Ryerson.
Ned Ryerson.
Ned Ryerson. Love that movie. What's up, Bill?
All right, Phil.
Yo,
whatever.
there's a website called runyourcaronwater.com, and they sell you the plans to build a hydrogen fuel cell to run your car on water.
And how does where does the power come from?
It separates the molecules in the water and lines them up. And I'm no scientist, but my father-in-law is a crazy bastard.
I didn't think you were a scientist. You didn't really have to say that.
No, I really
Phil
don't
from
understand.
Bayshore, the scientist.
Yeah.
Dr. Mook.
Yeah.
Dr. Mook. That's it, Jimmy.
I've never heard.
Avenue Science Plant.
Hey.
I don't think any scientist came out of Bayshore, my friend.
No.
Nah,
The science of getting chicks' hair real high.
All right,
so we'll go to runyourcaronwater.com, and then we'll have the feds knocking at our door later today.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah, they have interviews of a guy who built the car, and then mysteriously died somewhere along the line. They don't know how he died. He just died.
Where have you been, Phil? It's one of
Yeah.
our favorite stories on the
We
Opie
know.
Anthony Show. The dope that has to brag that he has discovered a way to run a car without using gas.
I figured it out, and the military's coming to visit me because they're interested in my idea. And then he's out to dinner, and he friggin' chokes.
Yeah, then there's some kind of salmonella thing that leads to brain cancer, and liver's being removed. Yeah,
there we go. Okay.
Man beats high gas price with electric car. Is this the college kid?
Yeah.
A college student. If you could get the audio, it's pretty fun, too.
I would.
Thank you. Thank you, Phil. Here's the story. A college student in Glendale, Arizona, has found his way to get to school without using a drop of gas, and he's laughing all the way to the bank.
Do people do that the whole way? I've chuckled, and during about a quarter mile of the drive to the bank.
And you still got 10 miles
I've
to go.
chuckled. I've never laughed the entire way to the bank. And when do you stop? When you get there, when you walk through the front door.
Well, you got to give it one at the end.
I always stop
As you
when
walk in.
when I'm backing into a spot because whenever I laugh and back in, I tend to run children's feet over.
Which makes you laugh more.
Well, we got this kid laughing all the way to the bank. Ricky Suter said he bought a 1992 Saturn.
Mm-hmm.
Rockin', man.
Real chick-mobile.
And spent about $10,000 to convert it to an electric vehicle. Yeah, this is what I was seeing
All
on TV.
electric.
Suter said he partly did it for environmental reasons, but he mostly did it because it was fun. He calls it his hobby.
Yeah, that's some hobby. This geek never gets out.
Suter said his electric ride can get up to 75 miles per hour on the highway and can hold enough of a charge to get him from his home in Glendale to Tempe and back. That's got to be, what, 10, 12 miles?
Yeah.
More than that, Ope.
The car is about as no maintenance as it gets, as Suter claims. He doesn't have to do oil changes or tune-ups. He said he occasionally adds some distilled water to the batteries, but even that is cheap. Suter said distilled water only costs about 40 cents per gallon.
So it's an electric car. It's not a water car.
All right. I wasn't sure if it was water or electric.
Oh, okay. I want to know about the water car.
The water car is definitely happening.
It goes 35 miles between charges.
35 miles this guy goes.
35 lousy miles?
What a creep.
That's it. The whole
Keep your electric piece of crap.
top speed 80, 35 miles range.
Oh, wow.
It's convenient.
He's almost.
It's not convenient.
He almost got up to 40 miles before he had to recharge it.
Can you imagine, though, if the company actually did this? Like, I mean, he's doing this dolt with an awful vehicle, but, they could obviously...
Yeah, but if it's just a
improve
college
on it,
kid
you think?
turning his 1992 car into an electric car, come on, how hard could it be to do the right thing and get our bills down?
I actually think what they should do is invent a car that runs on a Bunsen burner.
The Bunsen burner.
You have to hire someone just to continually sit in the back and light it.
I hated the Bunsen burner.
Trying to get laid, and you just hear him going flick, flick, flick. Light his Bunsen burner. Boom.
Stupid Bunsen sitting there. This is my burner.
So you want to drill everywhere?
Drill. Because
drill.
we're being held hostage with oil prices. These high oil prices, they're not going down. They're not going down anytime soon. Premium gas is now at an all-time low for purchasing, and regular is at not an all-time low, but very low. And no one's buying premium. You know how you're supposed to buy a new car and put premium in it? No one's doing that now. Everyone's pumping regular in.
Why would you use premium gas ever?
Because the manufacturer says to.
Of course they say to. Because they're in cahoots.
Are they in cahoots?
Companies. Yes.
Are they in collusion?
No one keeps their car long enough for the premium gas to be effective.
I use premium.
Yeah, but by the time it would matter, you're going to be on to
No,
a new car.
notice a difference in performance.
What, you get an extra
you don't get the knock
per hour?
No, you don't get the knocking when you take off, and the acceleration's better.
It's
Just
minimal.
Noticed.
It's for gearheads like yourself. The average person wouldn't know the difference. Come on.
But that's an all-time low. So why aren't, because demand is down, that means the price of oil should go down. But it's not. They had another surge yesterday.
Let's go to Taylor in Jersey, because you were talking about laughing all the way to the bank, Anthony.
Yes.
So Taylor has something on that. Taylor.
Hey, morning, boys. How are you?
Good.
Hey, Ann, I saw the ex-wife run into the bank the other day. She was laughing the whole way.
Ow. Ouch.
Oh, that's not nice.
Ow. She set up an oil rig outside the bank and drilled sideways into the vault and gets my money.
Lots and lots and lots. All right, we got to take our first break. We're off to a very good start. We got Louis C.K. stopping by to say hi.
Nice.
We got Otto from Otto and George stopping by.
Equally nice.
He's to the point where he leaves that stupid puppet of his home and comes in and just entertains the hell out of us.
I wonder if Otto will show up or George.
Which one? Oh.
He probably has to tell George that he can't come in, and there's a whole thing that he has to do.
You think they fight before he leaves the house?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Like, I
don't get to go anywhere with you anymore.
Yeah.
You got to stay home, George.
And Pat from Moonachie. It's Pat from Moonachie Day today.
Oh, it certainly is.
We're going to get him and a porn star doing a little something today.
Yeah, whatever happens.
A little something.
Maybe champagne cocktails.
Yeah. Pat from Moonachie, of course, is the star of the Baby Bird video that's still doing very, very well on those viral video websites.
Uh-huh.
So we're getting him a little action today. And more of your phone calls, 877-212-ONA. Oh, before we go to break,
what?
A big thank you to everybody listening to this fine radio station in New York City.
Yes.
We are, there's new ratings, there's old ratings. The new ratings take effect in a couple months, but they're kind of already using the new ratings. And the Opie and Anthony show, #1 across the board with men. And actually going up with the female. So,
yes.
So if you got boobies and you're listening to us, we greatly appreciate it. Those numbers are moving up higher than we've ever seen in our careers, by the way.
Yeah.
But the men numbers, ridiculous.
The way it works with the new ratings, by the way, is they just stand outside with a pen and ask every single person that walks by, what are you listening to? What are you listening to? What are you listening to?
The dumb old ratings that are so primitive are finally going away in a month or two, and this new rating system that we happen to do very well with is gonna be official.
Yep.
But wow, we did very well yesterday.
Very happy. Thank you.
So thank you. How many?
Oh.
Thank you.
One for every person.
Thank you.
Yes, keep going.
Thank you.
Bing.
Love this riff. The Doors, Peace Frog.
I can't listen to the Doors, though.
Why?
I'm just so damn sick of every Doors hit
Well, that's the
they
problem.
just-
You got to go a little deeper in the catalog.
Oh,
my
I
friend.
don't want to. You go deeper in the catalog, it's just him whining.
No, not that.
When the earth rises up. And, his stupid spoken word garbage with music behind him.
Yeah, that's a little too deep.
A little too deep?
I'm talking just a little deeper than the hits that rock radio plays.
So overrated.
Not to the
Doors.
point where the Bluebird lands.
You cannot petition the Lord with prayer. Oh, can you? What? I cannot stand Jim Morrison. I hate the Doors. I think they're one of the most overrated bands that came out of a drugged out decade.
Do this yourself.
Decade.
Do this yourself.
What? You're a big Doors fan?
That's right, man.
Yeah.
You don't like The End? That's a good song.
This is the. I liked it in
Great
Apocalypse. It was good during the closing credits where they showed a bunch of napalm going off. That was kind of.
About 5 to 1.
No.
A song rock radio doesn't play a lot. How about Backdoor Man?
I like that one.
I hate
that. How about a little Waiting for the Sun?
Yeah, Roadhouse. We're going to the Roadhouse. We're going to have a real good time.
Those are the ones they overplay on rock radio.
Save our city.
This is the second level of the Doors that they don't play a lot. Waiting for the Sun, 5 to 1.
Waiting.
Peace Frog, they don't play.
Waiting for this song to end.
Waiting.
Anytime.
Waiting for you to.
Dun, dun. Anytime the Doors come on and I switch it off, and then I listen to 3 or 4 songs, and then go back to the station hoping it's over, it's still going.
Well, because they're still waiting. Waiting.
Hate it.
Did you ever
Love
Light
the
My
Doors.
Fire?
What?
Stop.
Oh, that's a good one.
I like that one.
I like Jose Feliciano's version better.
Did you do that?
Let my fire, let my fire, let my fire, let my fire, let my fire. Yeah, it's awful.
You're talking about beginner Doors. That's beginner Doors.
Beginner Doors.
Yeah, every band, it's the beginner music, like
Overrated.
and then you get into the band, and then you realize they got a lot cooler tunes that radio doesn't play.
Jim Morrison, an American poet, man. Shut it.
Do you think he got some people? You think because he died at 27?
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe they you jumped the gun there.
Oh,
maybe,
sorry.
Do you think maybe they've given him a bit more credit than
More credit than deserved.
Because he died so young.
Absolutely. And he died at the same time that you had Jimi Hendrix dying, Joplin dying, and those two,
You're
pretty big
insane.
impact.
They're-
Although I really can't take Janis Joplin either, but
Really?
yeah.
You ever hear Mercedes-Benz?
The Caterwauling. Shut up. Sing.
You're not an American, man.
I'm not?
No.
Hell am I?
I don't know. I really don't
Like
know.
Hendrix, some of it is annoying. But
Jim
Hey,
Morrison
Joe, rules.
Jim Morrison had way more talent than Jimi Hendrix.
what?
Yes.
Crazy.
couldn't even
Now
get
you're
a rod.
talking crazy. Now you're just talking like a crazy person.
All Hendrix had was Purple Haze. And all on the Watchtower.
And also, Hey Joe.
And Hey
Right.
Joe and a little Crosstown Traffic. That's what
Crosstown
you get.
Traffic.
That's all you get with Hendrix.
What was,
Yeah.
what was a good one he did?
Exactly.
No, it's a song.
Exactly. After 4 songs.
Foxy Lady.
All right. So, all right, he had 5 songs. Great.
I'll tell you the name of it. I have it in my
The
app.
Doors had 5 songs on their first album that you know and love.
No, I know them. I don't love them.
Yes, you do
Wait a
love
minute.
them.
You're forgetting a Hendrix song here. I don't like
Am I?
No, Opie is. I don't like the way Gregorio is just dismissing.
What? That
I have it. I'll just tell
What?
The Wind Cries Mary?
Oh, yeah.
No, that's a good one. But I don't love that one.
All right, which one?
But I don't know. My iTunes is opening.
Oh.
By the way, this is the Opie and Anthony Show, 877-212. O&A?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Oh, Manic Depression.
Manic Depression is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Do you want to know what a fruit I am? When I was a kid, I thought it'd be really cool if I changed my name and spelled it Jimi.
No.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't.
I wanted to do that.
No, please just say that was a joke
It
now.
wasn't a joke.
Ugh. You tried so hard to be cool, and through that, you were a complete dork.
I was such a. I really was. I was awful. I felt like Jimmy Norton would be cool.
Yeah. The chicks will dig me.
Yeah, Jimi, man.
Really?
Hey, let's say hi to Phil in Tampa. Phil?
Phil?
Phil Connors?
Phil from Punxsutawney on the phone.
What's up, Phil?
Hey, doesn't your mom like Janis Joplin there?
Well, she certainly does, and when she's drinking, she'll always sing it.
Freedom's just another word for nothing left to lose. Nothing. Don't. Oh. Well, feeling was good enough, Lord, when he sang
It's the retarded Partridge Family.
No feeling good was good enough for me.
Sing it, Mommy.
Good enough for me and my Bobby McGee.
Yeah, isn't that wonderful?
That's Aunt's mom.
That's why
right
I
there.
can't stand Janis Joplin either.
Oh, your mom sounded kind of like her. I mean,
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, when she was dying.
Don't you love that Janis showed up to our high school reunion expecting all this love and it was just humiliating?
Oh, and they just, ragged her anyway.
That's what high school's
That's her
all about.
fault, though.
Huh?
Going back thinking, it's going to be something different. Yeesh.
Was she, like, just hitting fame then?
I think she was pretty famous.
And didn't
right?
she cry? It was like a disaster. Stump Brain, you remember it.
It might have been,
but
might have been all the drugs in her system.
It's in the movie Pearl. If you haven't seen that documentary, it's actually pretty touching when she goes over it, because she went back to Port Arthur, Texas, and was just ripped by her whole high school, and that's kind of what fired her up even more.
Why'd they rip her? Like when she was there? Because I remember it was like, didn't she kind of dress too crazy when she
Yeah,
was back
she was
there?
nutty back then. And then she went back to school, and she was huge, and they still kind of stiffed her, because if you've ever been to Port Arthur, it's kind of backward.
This stunt brain, man. When does he rest his brain?
He doesn't.
He he's on all the time, 24/7, 366 days a year, because you got to count the leap day thing.
Thank you.
It's like I always say, while our brains are napping, his brain's doing push-ups.
That's right. Stunt Brain coming in.
In all fairness, Blaine in South Carolina, big Hendrix fan. He wants me to go deeper with the Hendrix. So then you got Little Wing, of course, and Castles Made of Sand is a cool song as well. So I guess Hendrix did have a.
I'm not a big Hendrix fan now that you've mentioned these songs either.
Really?
No.
What the hell did you listen to growing up?
Let's see. Frankie Valli, the Grease.
What?
Wasn't that him? Bobby Vinton? No, I'm kidding.
Roses are red, my love, is Bobby Vinton.
Roses. No, I listened to Skinnerd, man.
Yeah.
That's what I listened to. Molly Hatchet and Charlie Daniels while drinking whiskey in the woods by the fort.
You loved your Southern rock.
I was a Southern rock guy. The Outlaws, Foghat.
Southern rock was country music with an extra guitar.
Marshall Tucker.
That's all that was.
Double leads.
Yeah, that's
you needed
all that
your
was.
double leads back then.
If they took one guitar away, it would be considered country music.
Yeah, exactly.
John, Jersey, what's up?
I was just saying, that Hendrix is, Jim Morrison has more talent than Jimi Hendrix has. I kind of think absurd. I mean, Jimi Hendrix, practically invented that, it's not invented, but reinvented that style of guitar, and just he's a little notch under a god to me in my book. So.
Well, I'll give you the fact that his guitar playing was very influential to a lot of people, but I don't want to hear it.
But his songwriting sucked. Castles Made of Sand. I mean, come on, I could write that crap. I love going to the beach. There's a castles made of sand. I'm going to write a song about it.
And now it stands outside, and all the neighbors start to gossip and drool.
Yeah,
it's a bluesy guy, man.
Yeah.
He cries, "Oh girl, you must be mad. What happened to the sweet love you and me had?" Against the door he leans and starts to sing.
Guess when the drugs kicked in. Ready?
And so castles made of sand.
That doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense.
Eventually.
The lead up to that line was okay, and then he goes off the deep end and starts talking about castles made of sand.
Maybe it's symbolic. Maybe they're not real castles or real sand. Maybe their relationship is built on a sandy foundation.
Right.
And when the water washes up on the shore,
washes.
It washes your relationship away.
You want to hear a douche moment? A Leonard Skinner?
Yeah.
Oh, please. I love Jimmy's douchey moments.
Jimmy just wanted to fit in growing up.
And now another Jim Norton douchey moment.
We all wanted to fit in when we were growing up, but Jimmy really wanted
Oh, he tried so hard on a daily basis.
What was it, the Kango hat?
Kango hat.
He went through his rap phase, and now he's got a Skinner story. Go ahead.
I was like the white kid who wanted to be black long before it was fashionable.
Wow.
Fat laces. There's a song called by Skinner off Nothing Fancy. It's actually a great tune. It's called Am I Losing? You ever hear that?
Let's see.
Wow, I don't think I have.
Nobody's ever heard. That's one of the best songs.
You got it?
This would be Deep Skinnered.
Is it really?
Yes, this was never played on rock radio.
When I used to come home, never had a dime.
Sounds like another song. All right. Yeah, how they convinced rock guys to listen to country music, because that's pretty much what this is.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's great.
But there's a douchey moment that goes with this very song.
Yeah, me and my friend, I think he started. I was drinking, or we kind of grew apart as friends. So this was like our song because it's about you losing.
Yeah.
It's not a romantic.
Yeah.
It's not a romantic song. No, it's not about that. It's about a guy he's complaining that his friends think he's changed.
Yeah.
And that was we kind of felt like we'd grown apart as friends.
So what did you acknowledge this to each other? This song?
Yeah. I think he suggested.
Dude, this is about us.
Yeah.
And you went, yeah.
Yeah.
Ew.
I know.
I don't think I've ever had a song with another guy.
Only this one time.
It doesn't matter.
I didn't make a habit
Do
of it.
something else once, and then you know what they call you.
That's right. A good friend.
This is a cool sounding song.
Yeah.
That's why rock radio sucks. They can't think out of the box. There's so many cool songs by all these bands we know and love, but they're not. These dumb programmers aren't brave enough to give you a little sprinkle of the deeper stuff.
We're just losing,
No, man, we
touch with each other.
We gotta play Sweet Home Alabama again.
Jimmy, did you guys try to vow to get closer again?
I don't remember.
Or did you just acknowledge that you had kind of grown apart and?
Yeah, it was more that because he was nothing. There was nothing swishy. He's a cop now. He was like one of those guys. Well, he was kind of nuts. He was working out before any of us were. And he'd take Polaroids of the screen when Rocky was on, and he would motivate him to work out.
Really? Polaroids?
A bit cheesy, yeah, but it was he could punch chromosomes out of your head if he decked hard. He really just had retard punch strength. He's a good man.
Oh, I'm getting killed on instant feedback. Fast Freddy's good for a few every day. Jamaica Station. Oh yeah, the Cinderella fan thinks Morrison is greater than Hendrix. Okay, I'll go ahead and make a note of that. Thanks, Opie.
Ooh,
I'm just saying, man. Cinderella got screwed over, man. They were a really cool band, but when Nirvana hit, all those bands had to go away, and Cinderella never had a chance to show their potential. That's all I'm saying. Heartbreak Station was an amazing album by Cinderella. What was the hit from Cinderella?
You're saying amazing album by Cinderella?
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
What was the hit?
It's a good song by Skinner. Just while you're looking, is
hairband stuff.
Yeah, but they were doing hairband because that was the genre. Yeah. I think the kid had a lot more talent than just throwing him in the hairband category.
So was everybody copying the Crew?
Nobody's Fool. Yeah, let's do a little Nobody's Fool.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God.
This is so dated.
This is great. Was this what you were calling great? From the chant from the band.
They all sounded the same. All right, mark the day. I have to change my opinion on Cinderella. They were just a bunch of hacks, okay?
A bunch of copycats.
Now that I hear this, forget it. What do you got there, Jimmy?
Oh, no.
Another Skinner song.
I was only thinking it's the Ballad of Curtis Lowe.
Oh, that's a great Skinner song.
Leonard Skinner was great, man.
Absolutely.
It was great. But then the man died and it all went to pot.
Yeah.
I like Tuesday's Gone.
Yeah, that's great.
I like Call Me the Breeze.
Call me the breeze. Just call me the breeze.
I used to like this girl. Her last name was Bree. So every time Call Me the Breeze was on the radio.
Aww.
Made me think of her, man.
Ew, that's like a breeze?
Yeah, it's douchey, too. It's a little douchey.
Yeah, it is. He'll use this Febreze fabric softener.
Yeah. Let's get some of those double leads going. Yeah.
God, listen to that voice.
Amazing.
Come on.
That was amazing.
I'm going to go pick up some Skinner today, I'm thinking.
Play some Skinner, man.
What an amazing, he was an amazing voice. I got into them later in life, too. I didn't like them when I was younger.
Really?
It was all Kiss and Sabbath, man. And Ozzy, yeah.
I remember being in high school.
Yeah.
When they died, man. Yeah.
Oh, Buddy Holly?
Yeah, Buddy Holly and the Big Bopper. You fool. Oh, God.
Oh, yeah. Come on, man. Call Me the Breeze. We don't have to do a radio show today. Let's just listen to tunes.
What, we like the station next door there, CBS?
FCBS.
We'll just crank it up to 10 and leave the door open.
Were you all maudlin when he died? Depressed?
No, I really didn't care, but there were like some kids walking around the halls like crying. Dude.
Yeah, but they died at the top of their game.
Oh.
Yeah.
They weren't on their way down. They were still on their way up, my friend.
And then they decided
well, then again,
to
they were
keep
on their way down.
Ow.
Yeah.
And then they decided to keep the band going with the brother, and that just...
No, they took a long break. And then
yeah.
They had to wait for the little brother to grow up and get through grammar school, and then they threw him on a stage and said, all right, you're going to take over for your older brother now. They actually do a pretty good job. There's a lot of Skinner fans out there that have no problem with the new lineup. None whatsoever.
They were inducted the same night at the Hall as Sabbath was.
Yep.
They inducted Skinner.
They still get the job done. They really haven't come out with any songs that rock radio is embracing, but they're still doing it, man. I mean, they're lucky. They were a band that had, 17 members, something like that. They still got like 7 left.
But the lead singer, of all the people to die, the lead singer going, it's like, God almighty, couldn't you have sat somewhere else, idiots?
Yeah. Jesus. Kid Rock has a song where he samples a couple of Skinner songs, right?
Yeah, it's his new hit.
Yeah.
What's it called? Summer
He's
Song? Something
he's
like
doing
that?
country now. So it's like...
yeah, we had him in, remember?
Kind of a country song.
Kid Rock was
but it's still like, Kid Rocky.
Kid Rock was one of the coolest hangs we ever had. He came in with his guitar and just kind of played for us. It was
you find
awesome.
that one yet? Yeah. Oh, it's like Warren Zevon and Sweet Home Alabama, which me and Joe used to do as a goof. We would go from Sweet Home Alabama into the Warren Zevon song there.
Right.
Caught somewhere between a boy and man.
Yeah, Werewolf of London.
I like this better than his rap.
Yeah, it almost has a rappy feel to it in a few spots, but
there's a little Skinner right there.
Yeah.
Splashing through the sandbar, talking by the campfire. It's the simple things in life, like when and where.
Yeah, I'll take this over that.
Yeah, it's good.
Rap
I like Kid Rock's stuff, like his old stuff in this.
Oh, cowboy.
You don't
No,
like
that
one?
stuff was
Terrible.
good, man.
I never liked that.
Ba-da-da-ba, da bang, bing, bang. Love that
If
song.
I want to listen to rap, I listen to rappers.
Yeah.
I like this.
I just want to hear the hook, then we'll move on.
Home Alabama all summer long.
Got the riff in there, yeah.
Sweet home Alabama all summer long. Catching walleye from the dock, watching the waves.
What's the
Pretty
name of
good
that
stuff.
song? For the people out there.
All summer long.
All summer long. That's a
Yeah, all right.
That's a good one.
And Mark from Jersey, definitely got to go to him because this is the song I was trying to remember. Go ahead, Mark.
Yeah, this is for Anthony, maybe. Give me back my bullets.
Oh, I remember that one.
Give Me Back My Bullets is one of the best Leonard
deep.
Skinner songs ever, and rock radio does not play this song.
The guy that was going to commit suicide, maybe that's what he's singing. Give me back my bullets.
Yeah, we don't have an update on Tom yet, so I don't know what the hell's going on with him. We're really trying to find out what's up with him. He was taken to a hospital after last week's shenanigans. We haven't heard from him since. Could you give me a little taste of Give Me Back My Bullets? Listen to this riff.
I done had my fun.
Give me back my bullets. Nice. Stupid rock radio. I was in that world for way too long. And I would sit there and go, there's so many cooler songs. Just sprinkle them in.
Yeah.
I mean, Sweet Home Alabama, Freebird, they're amazing songs, but come on, go a little deeper with these bands.
I can't listen to Freebird. I just can't.
Not anymore.
I can't do it.
You know, but I haven't heard Freebird in well over a year. And if it comes on the radio, I'm definitely cranking it.
Really?
It's just an amazing song.
I'm shutting it off.
Back in the day, though, man, it was on every other radio station, every other song.
Yeah.
Rock radio stinks.
That's a nice assessment.
Meaning that you're right, they don't go any deeper than the it's annoying. Like growing up, I hate it. I hated it growing up.
Because they're scared.
I'm not, honestly.
Doesn't test well.
I like what they play on K-Rock in New York. Now, I didn't like it before at all, but now I turn it on, I'll hear like Metallica or I'll hear Ozzy. It's like, and it's not the exact same songs you always hear, which is nice.
Wait, they play music after we're off the air?
Yes. In the office. But I actually like it. I'm so sick of it. Eddie W. I couldn't listen to growing up. Every time I turned it on, it was the same Who song. Or the, all right.
Bravo to this radio station here in New York. They did very well around the clock.
Good.
They're moving up. I guess that's the thing to do. Just have a radio station without a PD, and then you get the ratings. We don't have a PD. We don't have a general manager.
Research is flawed. That's why independent projects like films are so good. Because what they do is they get these focus groups, and what did you like? What did you object to? What bothered you? It's like the fact that they would listen to a focus group instead of their own instincts as creative people shows you what little dummies are running entertainment.
Yeah. Hey, I got to go to Paul in Yonkers. Paul.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
You guys got nothing today, do you?
No, I haven't.
What?
Why, Paul?
Paul, let me.
Are you insane?
Paul, let me tell you something. Yeah. The instant feedback is flying by. People are commenting on this break. The phones, am I lying? Every line is lit. They want to talk music. This has been my favorite 20 minutes on the radio all week long.
Do you
right
understand
here.
something?
What? Right here.
Paul.
Here.
Paul.
You think they're better talking about music.
Paul, do you understand we're just kind of talking about what we listened to growing up and other people are and musical taste and... What?
It's three guys sitting around a kitchen table with a couple beers talking about the music.
Paul, you just described our show.
That's what the show is.
Thank you.
Sometimes it's music, sometimes it's sex, sometimes it's politics. That's what this show is, dummy.
Thank you.
You don't get the show. Please leave.
Goodbye, Paul.
Please leave. Leave the show.
Am I lying? Look at this. We were talking about gas. No one called the show. We were talking about the Celtics yesterday. No one's calling the show. This is the most action we've had on the phones and instant feedback all week, and it's my favorite break of the week.
People don't have much passion about music.
Just hanging and talking about music. There's nothing wrong with it.
We'll talk about whatever we feel like talking about, and if you don't like it, here's what you do: remove your clothes and throw yourself through a window. That's my advice. Or leave the clothes on. I was just saying that.
You know what? I'm gonna now. I'm gonna tell you what my favorite song out there is right now.
I say you play the whole thing and we sing along with it. And we talk about the words.
Listen to the words. I got a bunch of favorite songs out there, but I got to go with Duffy. Mercy. I got to go with Duffy. It's the catchiest song out there right now.
Duffy? I know. I've seen the Starbucks CD.
Have you heard Mercy?
No.
This will be on your iPod by the end of the day. You really haven't heard Mercy?
No.
Give me a little Mercy.
Mercy. This has gone a little.
It's Amy Winehouse-ish.
Is it?
It sounds like a song that was recorded in the 60s.
Good though.
Oh, this is new?
Yeah. Brand new.
She went.
Duffy, she's eating vomit.
I don't know what you do, but you do it well. I'm under your spell. You got me begging you for mercy. Why won't you release me? You got me begging you for mercy.
Yeah, this sounds like some old school Like Turner should be beating her. That's what it sounds like.
Sounds like Aretha Franklin, right?
Yeah, something.
A little Aretha Franklin in there. What do you think, Jimmy?
Very good.
It's definitely very, very catchy.
Yeah, it's got like a little. It does have a 60s vibe to it.
Yeah, really fast because Steve in Long Island reminded me. He writes 38 Special, Simple Man. 38 Special was the poor man's Leonard Skinner.
Yeah.
They really
38 Special.
Listens to them.
They had a million hits, but
Yeah, I don't get
they were like Poppy Skinnerd. Right, Ant?
Yeah.
Caught
yeah,
Up
it was
in
Skinner,
You.
a little more pop to it, right?
I'm trying to remember. They had a million hits for like 2 or 3 years. They were just all over the place, but they were like a poor man's Skinner.
Yep.
Like a poppy, what?
What was their big song? There was a big song.
They had quite a few
I
hits.
can't remember anymore. It was Caught Up in You is the only one that comes to mind. Oh, Hold On Loosely is the
Yeah,
biggie.
that was a big one.
You know Hold On Loosely.
I don't think I liked it.
No.
Hold on loosely. Shut up. You're like Boston if they were hillbillies. This is all right.
This 38 Special is if Boston and Leonard Skinner had sex.
Yeah.
This is the offspring of Boston and Leonard Skinner having sex.
Yeah, definitely. At the time, though, you'd listen to this.
Huh?
At the time, you'd listen to this.
I wouldn't.
Yeah?
No.
No, when it was
For
on?
what? No.
I don't know.
I wanted to see my live Children of the Grave,
Ooh.
which they never showed. Certain MTV VJs would play certain music, like Martha Quinn stunk. She never played Ozzy. I would always know which MTV. Like J.J. Johnson was okay.
Or Jackson.
Whatever his name is.
J.J. Johnson.
There's 3 J's in it.
Oh, you could call me Ray, or you could call me Jay.
But don't call me N.
I was actually a fan of Nina Whitewood myself. I like Nina Whitewood.
You know, it's funny with Nina Blackhead. It was what was so great about her is
Did he say J.J. Johnson?
J.J. Johnson.
I said that right. I was right.
Yes.
Come on, Jimmy. That's fun.
I know. I did.
Nina Blackhead.
She got beaten in a movie called Vice Squad by Wings Hauser. He pimped
Wings Hauser, yeah.
He played a pimp, and her name was Ginger. And he said, "Just open the door, Ginger." And she's like, "You ain't gonna hurt me, Ramrod."
Oh, where's the scene? Ramrod and Ginger.
Beats her to death with a pimp stick. It's great. It's great.
Fantastic. She's on one of the 80s channels, I guess, over on Sirius. And, God, she doesn't sound good.
Oh, really?
Her voice is all like this now. It's like watching Lucille Ball from I Love Lucy and then some of those Johnny Carson interviews where she was all, Ricky, oh yeah. And then it was, well, Johnny, me and Desi, he was the architect of the 3 camera shoot. Can I have another Winston?
Winston. Let's say hi to Brian in Jersey. Brian.
Hey, Opie, you shouldn't be allowed to talk music ever again, man. You like that garbage, but you rip on Springsteen?
Whoa.
Yeah, Springsteen. Springsteen. Singing everything about Jersey. Enough about Jersey there, Bruce. Cares.
There's a
Holy Mother of God.
What happened?
Who is that?
That's Ozzy from 19.
Oh,
when was he doing the perm hair,
That
Jimmy?
looks like it does look like Ozzy from the Ultimate Sin Tour.
Thank you.
Or a Robert Plant marionette doll.
Robert
Blackwood
Plant,
now.
after he left Zeppelin, started wearing his hair like that.
That's Nina Blackwood.
She looks
now.
like porcelain.
She's awful.
There's so much makeup on her face.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
By the way, yes, Simple Man by Skinner, if you want to keep going with the deeper tracks. Mike in Buffalo, listening on the Edge, the home of Shred and Reagan. Shred and Reagan. Shred and Reagan. What's up, Mike?
Yeah, you guys are, like, banging it right on the nose with the songs that are overlooked. There's one that, like, I believe no one ever knew, like, was so sweet. It was more zombie-esque, like George Romero type. It was Animal Magnetism by the Scorpions. It was one of the hotter songs that, like, people totally overlooked.
Yeah, but they had to play No One Like You
Yeah.
a million
like,
times.
some more pop-like songs.
I like, one of my favorite Scorpions tunes is The Zoo.
The Zoo.
That was
that was pretty cool.
That's a good one.
I like Winds of Change.
One rocks. Winds of change. All right, we get it. There's an iron curtain. You want it down.
What about Gorky Park?
God, every friggin' song of theirs. All right, you're oppressed. I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there was a time that every band had to, sing about the Iron Curtain, man.
The nuclear war.
Or nuclear war.
Yeah, that's what it was. No nukes.
Or the Russians.
Yeah.
Let's sing about the Russians.
We want our freedom, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, this song's, the hook is really good in it.
We got to sing about communism.
Yeah. Take down that wall.
Man.
Yeah. Yeah, Scorpions. And you'd have to correct people when they say the Scorpions. You go, no, it's just Scorpions. There's no the. Stop it.
Scorpions? I would always say the Scorpions.
No, it's just Scorpions.
World's away.
Damn it. He would sound so funny in some of the songs because, barely spoke English, especially at first.
Is he Russian?
Yeah, I think he's a crowd, isn't he?
I guess.
Something like that.
Know what song I heard? It's speaking of Krauts, and we used to love this song. I heard it for the first time in years. That Rammstein. Or Rammstein.
Yeah, whatever.
Du Hast. Could you give me a little Du Hast as we go to break? This thing just makes you want to goose step to work, man.
Du Hast.
Could you give me a little Du Hast?
Du Hast.
Du Hast.
And then bring us back to 99 Luftballons.
Listen to this thing, man. Tell me this doesn't want to make you just smash your boss's head in.
This was you could not drive slower than 110 when this song came on either. I just felt like blitzkrieging a country.
Yeah, absolutely.
Du Hast.
Wait for it to kick in. This is the Opie and Anthony Show. We're going to go to break with just a little taste of this.
Yes.
And we'll continue. 877-212-ONA. But it's getting ready to kick in.
Du Hast.
Du Hast.
Yeah. This would play and Jews would just run away.
That sounds like gay club music almost.
Yeah. You could just picture hundreds of thousands of Nazis marching to this.
Oh, absolutely.
Goose stepping. This is like the soundtrack to Nuremberg if they won the war. Yeah.
Du hast mich gefragt.
Da.
You until death the silver be uptight forever.
Berserker.
Never.
Would you like to make the Berserker?
They even try to sing in English. They can't do it. Never to stay inside her. All right, we got to take a break. We're really late.
That was our musical segment.
My favorite segment of the week right here. It's Opie and Anthony. You're checking out the Opie and Anthony Show. A couple things to keep in mind. Mike Myers stopping by tomorrow. Very, very excited to talk to Mike Myers. Been reading up on him, and a very, very interesting cat. Let's call him a cat. An interesting cat. He's promoting his new movie, and he decided to do our radio show, the only radio show he's doing in America. We're pretty flattered that he has trusted us to come on and promote his new movie. We're all huge fans. New Coke Logic animation up on onaradio.com. What's that about? Is it a good one,
Really?
Stump Brain?
It's Roland doing the news.
Oh, no kidding.
It's very good.
Okay, go to onaradio.com to check out the latest Coke Logic animation. You could also vote for your virus comics at virusvote.com. We got to nail down that lineup in the very near future. We were talking about music during the last break. I want to redeem myself, although I still have no problem telling people I really love that Mercy song by Duffy. Now we're going to do staff picks. There's another song that I was reminded of that I really, really like that's out right now. And it's a song by the Raconteurs.
Mm-hmm.
And they're doing kind of a Robert Plant thing because Robert Plant decided not to do Robert Plant anymore. So someone has to do it.
Yeah.
It's a song called "These Stones Will Shout," I believe. It's off the Raconteurs' new album. I just want to give you a little piece. And then it's going to be Anthony's turn, and then Jimmy's turn, and whoever else around here wants to turn, the audience onto a new song. But this is mine for today. It's called "These Stones Will Shout," just a piece, the Raconteurs.
You're not secure enough to tell me your first impression of all these clowns. So you'll get tricky enough to compel me to take the lead and to speak out loud. Yeah. Speak to me and don't speak softly. Talk to me and let me know. Grab hold of my shoulder and tell me. Grab hold and do not let go. Grab hold and do not let go.
Very Zeppelin.
Very Zeppelin 2-ish. Wait, which Zeppelin album was the acoustic? A lot of acoustic stuff. Was it 2 or 3? Now I'm getting confused.
Led Zeppelin, Doorway to Elizabeth. It's a small album they did.
Just talking to yourself is cheating. You might as well stick your head in the ground.
If you didn't know any better, when you say this is like a lost track from Zeppelin, seriously.
I still think it is.
Really?
Yeah.
Don't speak softly. Talk to me.
3, right? Okay.
Grab hold of my shoulder and tell me. Grab hold and do not let go.
The only difference is he can do this live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, Robert Plant stopped being Robert Plant somewhere along the way. I guess he got bored with being a rock god or whatever.
Robert Plant went to some, it was in the paper today, went to some photo exhibit of old rock.
Ruin.
Yeah, I go there all the time. I have my eye on a Kurt Cobain.
Really?
Have you ever checked it out?
No.
The Morrison Hotel?
The Morrison Hotel, there's a couple locations now here in Manhattan.
No.
Go ahead, sorry. Ian.
That's okay. He went and would not go into the part that had the Led Zeppelin exhibit. He looked at everything else but wouldn't walk in there, and some people overheard him talking about, oh, he's too old now. Like he didn't want to go in there and see himself as a young guy.
He didn't want to see himself as a young guy with a big bulge. Now you can't see the bulge because he's got a paunch.
A paunch. He's a bit paunchy.
Right. He wants to remember himself being young with a bulge.
The young Studley.
It's a great
lead singer.
It's a great place, this Morrison Hotel. All these old school rock photos, man. You got like the Who and the Rolling Stones and their private jets just hanging out, and it's great. It's worth going down with Jill.
Oh,
go down to Soho and make a little afternoon of it. Go check out the photographs at the Morrison Hotel, and then maybe get a little cappuccino. One of those sidewalk cafes.
I bought 2 Richard Pryors from them and an Ozzy photo, and a brilliant original Ozzy photo. Like 1973 or whatever.
What'd that run you?
A lot.
$2,000.
Really?
With the framing and stuff, yeah.
Really?
I think they're a bit on the expensive side myself, but
But I don't go with art. I don't want a painting. Look, it's a bunch of dots on a flower. That means it doesn't. Give me an Ozzy photo. Beat it.
Your whole apartment is just covered with photos, then.
Stuff I like.
You don't have painting of anything?
No, for what?
I don't know.
Oh, that half-smiling fat bitch. The Mona. Is she going into it? I don't care. Hopefully it's a suicidal depression she was sinking into. She's a plain Jane, and she can hit the bricks. That's what Mona Lisa was. Beat it, you non-smiling...
Jim Norton, art critic.
Yeah.
She's a plain Jane.
If it ain't Rockwell, it ain't art. That's what I always say.
You like the Norman Rockwell?
Of course I do.
Little red-headed kid at the doctor's office?
Look, he's looking into the mirror. He's painting himself. That's not Norman for you. Americana.
I'm with Jimmy, except for the Pablo Picasso stuff.
He's a queer.
You like that stuff?
I liked his blue phase. He went through a blue phase.
Did he?
Yeah, he was very blue.
So it's where he'd paint the big block with blue eyes on the side of it and a nose, and people would go, that guy, what's he thinking? I don't know. I suck. That's what he should be thinking.
I'm talking about Pablo.
More Jimmy art reviews. I like this.
Yeah, but I'm talking about Pablo Picasso before he decided to put like a third eye on the face or put the mouth on the cheek. Before he started getting like into that phase, it was.
Did you think he laughed when he made that and went, "This is ridiculous"?
Look up Pablo Picasso. I think the piece is called "Old Guitars." I would hang that on my wall in a second.
Well, I would sell it.
I like Salvador Dali and his melting clocks. Was that him? With the melting clocks.
Why? How hot is it in there?
Huh?
Yeah, it's got to be hot.
Old guitar. Yeah. Pop up old guitar. Look at
I like the Scream.
Yeah, that one's all right.
You like the Scream? You would.
How could you not? So creepy. That's a great one.
That's a horrific painting.
There you go. That is.
Yeah, that's good.
You like that?
That is cool.
It's an old guy. He's all bent over. What's he doing though?
He's still trying to get his art going. That's what I see.
It looks like someone we know.
Who?
Oh, with the beard! Oh!
What?
Kidding.
Billy Bats.
Goodfellas.
Oh,
Billy Bats.
Okay, I'm sorry.
But in all honesty, it is kind
Tuz
of
going one way.
a dumb painting. It doesn't look like the guy's sitting all awkward and his neck is bent over. It's like
You would
just draw
never-
a man regular.
You would never play a guitar like that.
No, or sit that way.
Because he's an old artist and he's still doing his art right up to his death. I think that's a very cool painting.
He doesn't sit like a person.
Extremely cool because it doesn't matter how old you are. He's still trying to create. That's what I see there.
How about this?
He never gave up. He's still creating.
Find
Right
Norman
to his deathbed.
Norman Rockwell, the runaway. The kid's running with the cops' big fat asses on the seat, and he's like questioning the tot. That's a good photo. That's a good painting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's art.
Americana.
If it doesn't look like someone, it's not art.
You like American Gothic with the old couple there and the guy with the pitchfork?
Yeah, but look at that.
Look at that.
It looks
At
like
the
a
malt
photo.
shop.
Yeah.
I see.
Guy could
I see a
paint.
pedophile in that photo.
Jeez.
You know, I know it's Americana, this Norman Rockwell, but there's some funny business going on with that kid.
I don't know.
Either the soda guy behind the counter or the cop. Something bad is going on.
You
there.
can tell the kid's running away.
Right.
Because he's got the little the bandana on a stick with his goods in there. Yeah. And he's sitting at the malt shop, and the cop is trying to talk him out of it in a nice, sweet way.
Yeah. And there's the
With
old,
his hand in his lap.
Yeah, the old guy who runs the counter is kind of sitting there with his hands on the counter. He's smoking. I mean, and it looks like a photograph of real people.
Yeah.
That's art.
That captures a moment in time right there. Not the guy with goddamn spina bifida playing the guitar.
Oh, it's just... I don't get most of it. Mona Lisa's a decent painting, but very overrated. What was she thinking? I don't know. I don't know.
Is she smiling? Who was she?
I hope she's thinking, please make me hotter than I am in real life while you're painting me.
Yeah,
And
quite
that's what she
a
got.
dog.
What a dog.
Some say it was what's his name in drag. He was painting himself.
I don't believe
Da
it.
Vinci?
Mm-hmm.
Just some fat chick he was banging. He probably said, I'll paint you if you throw me a little.
Yeah, I think he was knocking a piece off.
Yeah, and then as she was sitting there, she started to itch, and she's like, I shouldn't have done that. Stinks.
Hey, you can't talk great music without talking about Foundry and Pendulums.
Of course.
Just want to acknowledge that because a few people are out there.
Stephen Carr, the lead singer, probably one of the best voices of our time.
Let's say hi to Chris. Chris, what's going on?
Hey, guys, what's going on, man? Remember back in the day where you had your lead jacket and you went to the Filipino Kid to, like, paint your favorite album on the back of it?
Oh, God, yeah, you're...
Oh, yeah.
But it was always like the Filipino Kid, man, because the white kids couldn't do it.
Let me tell you, plain, simple, VH.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
That's what I
There was
had, bro. I
nothing
had the VH.
cooler than the Van Halen logo back then. Nothing cooler than the way that looked.
That's exactly what I had.
Easy to draw in your notebook. Yeah.
I liked drawing the Who logo.
Did you?
It was easy. You just had to put that like pointy thing over
over
the O.
Yeah, man.
Thank you, sir. Let's go to Jason in Jersey. Jason.
I was more army jacket guy, though, in school than denim. I was like, we all had to wear our army jackets, and we sewed on our little stripes. You know, some of us just had private stripes. I just had a private stripe. Other kids decided they were going to make themselves sergeants for no reason. There was no hierarchy. You got a promotion by just buying more stripes and sewing them on your stupid army jacket. And I was lazy. I just put private on there. I didn't care. I didn't need to be.
I would say
I should have gotten like major clusters or something.
I would say private
Major leaves.
much cooler than being a sergeant.
Yeah.
In high school.
Sergeant, you're trying too hard. Private, you're in the back. No one expects much of you. You're just smoking some weed.
I would walk around in dress blues.
Dress blues like
sword,
like an officer yelling at the people that they weren't buttoned up properly,
like officer and gentleman.
Yeah, I might dress in navy whites.
Walk into a classroom and take a girl out in your arms.
Yeah, so demand
you go, girl.
I would demand DORs. Drop on request. I love when stupid David Keith hangs himself.
Oh, what a dummy! Swallows the ring and hangs himself. DOR.
Let's say hi to Jason.
Oh
yeah,
everybody's selling. He was good as Dax, as the Drac alien.
Of
Lugas.
Hated that movie.
It was awful.
Hated it.
Stop gargling with buttermilk while you're talking. Distracting alien.
Jason in Jersey, what's up, buddy?
Not much. What's going on this morning?
What kind of
I used to download a lot of illegal songs, and I found a lot of cool stuff. There's a Metallica song that's never had any airplay because it's too dirty. But
Master of Puppets?
So What?
What?
No, So What?
Yeah, So What's a great
title,
song.
So What?
Yeah.
That was one of the
Then also
closing
there's,
songs, actually, in Bonnaroo.
Yeah, they love playing that song.
There's also a whole genre of stuff that's called punk covers, and one of the great bands that does that is Me First and the Gimme Gimmes. They take a lot of these 80s tunes, and then they punk them up. But it's not so punk that it's, death metal punk or anything, but they really rock them up, like John Denver's Country Roads, and a bunch of other songs that are just, completely redone that make them, to today's type of music, or more like the mid-90s type music.
Do you know what I've been enjoying lately? If you must mention John Denver and his ill-fated plane building expedition, I enjoy Thank God I'm a Country Boy. The live version of that is great.
No, you don't.
I do.
Really?
Do you?
It's on my iPod. I work out to it.
What's your favorite?
How do you get into that?
How do you not?
Because it's like old school country,
Yeah.
kind of.
Talk.
I do have kind of a country song that I'm kind of liking. I think I've been influenced by going to Nashville.
What?
It was a country song. It's kind of funny. It's that Brad Paisley guy.
Okay.
And it's I'm a guy. I'm just a guy.
It's a new country song?
Yeah.
Can we get
It's a new country song, and it's a bit of humor to it. The guy's got a good voice, and he's very popular. E-Rock looking for it?
It's probably spelled Paisley, P-A-Y-Z-E. Oh, by the way, a quick side note. When Tim Russert died, I got an email from Dumbest Man in America, and he spelled dying, D-I-E-I-N-G.
That would be No Filter Paul?
No, to my right.
Oh, E-Rock?
E-Rock.
Tim Russert dying, D-I-E-I-N-G.
I hear laughing way down the hall.
Of course. Anytime E-Rock takes some abuse.
Let's go to Atlanta. It's been a while. Oh, wait. Here's the bread.
Picnics and I see a largemouth up under that log.
Ooh, this is real ass-kicking.
Thinking that you're gonna change me in some ways. Well, maybe you might. Scrub me down, dress me up, all but no matter what. Remember, I'm still a guy.
I'd like to put thumbtacks in between my knuckles and punch your eyeballs.
You don't like this?
No, I like it, but just to do that.
Oh. See, he's just a guy.
You think that riding a wild bull sounds crazy, and I'd like to give it a whirl. Well, love makes a man do some things he ain't proud of, and in a weak moment I might walk your sissy dog, hold your purse at the mall, but remember, I'm still a guy.
It's very catchy. It's very catchy.
It's catchy.
Yeah.
You know.
It is.
Not everything has to be.
That guy's huge. That guy's huge in the country world.
Oh, yeah, he is.
Huge. And so is Dierks Bentley.
Stupid dick.
Dierks Bentley.
Wait, what's this guy's name who just sang that?
Brad Paisley.
Brad Paisley.
He also has these hits?
Yeah, those are pretty funny.
He's got a song called So Much Cooler Online and Check You for Ticks.
Yeah, he's kind of,
Oh, I should say it to our intern.
Got a little humor. Oh, no ticks. Check you for ticks. Not like.
By the way, going on, just going off the playing field here, but one of our interns called in sick because of
Yeah, what the hell happened?
Because he saw a naked girl yesterday. What was that about? Can we get him on the phone?
Which one of our interns?
We had Lisa Sparks in with 3 X's.
Yeah.
And we decided to have her do something for Cream Pie Jones, one of our interns. He's the star of the Blank Hat videos. If you're a fan of the Blank Hat videos, he was the star of those. And so it was his birthday, so we decided to have Lisa Sparks do a little something. He got so freaked out, he started puking. And what happened to the guy? I heard he started sweating and convulsing and shaking, hyperventilating. He puked. And now he called out sick today, right? Is that true, Sam?
What, he calling queer for work?
I'm just hearing things about this. I did not see this.
Yeah, well, he right after he left the studio, he ran to the bathroom and was puking, and he kind of wobbled out after everything was done and just sat in the office till the end of the show. Then, since it was his birthday, him and the other interns went to celebrate at Hooters. After the show, and him and Hip Hop Ron came back because Than. You remember Than used to work here?
Who?
Than. It's this guy Than. We do a podcast together, and we were taping it.
Than.
I know, it's weird.
What
it's
a
like,
weird name. That sounds like a
Then. We were taping a podcast, so him and Ron come back, and Jared has apparently had 3.5 beers, which were 2.5 too many, I think. Because we got him in the studio and we're recording with him for Saturday night, and he was he was a little shaky.
Yeah,
he's a fat-headed lightweight.
What happened to him? He had a porn star in front of him, and she was willing to, do just about anything.
Yeah.
And he refused and then had a nervous breakdown.
Yeah, that's exactly
pretty
what
much.
happened.
That's the chain of events.
Well, we got Cream Pie Jones. He's on hold. We'll
Cream Pie Jones,
also known as Jared.
That is one of the best nicknames that no one knows why it's called that ever. That we can't even really. Well, we can go into it.
Yeah, we'll get into why he's called Cream Pie Jones.
Cream Pie Jones.
Well, he's on hold.
Who gave him that, Danny?
Yeah, I think me and Danny thought of it.
Oh, it's brilliant.
He's on hold, and yes, he had some kind of nervous breakdown because he saw this Lisa Sparks in front of him. Really fast, Brad in Atlanta. He's been holding a while. Brad, what's up?
How's it going, boys?
Hey.
Morning. Happy birthday, Jimmy.
Thank you, Brad.
Just put your hand in the register, Brad.
I was just calling in, Opie, because I totally agree with you, man. Every time I see a Norman Rockwell painting, I get this freaked out idea that I'm looking at a pedophile's work. Anyway, punch it out.
Yeah, maybe he was a pedo.
He did like painting the tots.
No, but he
It was just a bit of Americana.
E-Rock, find me some more Norman Rockwells for after the break. I'm telling you, every painting has some kind of pedo angle to it.
Well, you think the one in the doctor's office where he's giving him the old prostate exam is
The kids are cute. He captured very cute expressions.
Yeah, look at this one by Norman Rockwell. It looks like an innocent little painting. Four boys in their gym shorts getting ready to play basketball. But look at the shorts; they're a little too high.
That's how it was back in those days.
Look how he has the one kid bent over a little too far.
The cracker's a little much in the middle.
It's like a James Evans Jr. painting.
I think Norman Rockwell got away with murder. I really do, man.
Why, they're all discussing what they're going to do. Number 23 is...
If there were computers back then, I think Norman Rockwell would have some explaining to do.
That's true. They have to raid his hard drive.
Oh, yeah.
Find out that he's been trading paintings with Jeffrey Jones and Pee Wee Herman. All his paintings have white splotches on them.
Jimmy, you got to come up with a song you're digging these days.
They won't have
Even
it,
if it's
no
an
way.
old school. Even if it's something old that you're just discovering. What was the song you mentioned the other day that had Aunt and I laughing our asses off because you said, "Oh, this song I've been listening to," and it was some.
Oh, it's great. Tom Petty.
Running Down a Dream. Yeah, this new hit song.
I didn't know it was new, but I mean, I didn't know it was that old. It was good.
Don't vote for Reagan. He's going to get us in a war.
They won't have it. I want 1916 by Motorhead. They won't have it.
Oh,
guarantee it's not until then. Instead, I'll say Melanie, a brand new pair of roller skates.
Wow.
Brand new key. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Wow, I don't know who's getting
Melanie.
Me for suggesting it or you for correcting me?
Very, very good. All right, we're going to get into some other things happening in the world. Want to say good morning to Boston. They're doing their parade today for the Celtics. I think that's at 11 this morning.
Right.
So a lot of people calling in sick today.
Shouldn't be too many drunken Irish fighting.
No.
Should be nice.
We talked to Cream Pie Jones next. You're checking out the Opie and Anthony show. We got Cream Pie Jones on hold. Really fast off the instant feedback, Greg C. from Atlanta. Norman Rockwell speaking here.
Mm-hmm.
And now let's paint a portrait of the day we spilled the paint.
The day we spilled the paint. What a creep.
A lot of people say he's Americana. I'm thinking pedophile.
Pedo?
I'm thinking this Norman Rockwell might have had some hobbies.
More of a pederast.
Well, Stuntbrain just found another Norman Rockwell painting. What is it entitled for the people at home? It's basically like an old sailor.
Yeah.
And he's got a little sailor boy.
Hey.
It's called Ship Ahoy.
Ship Ahoy.
And I'm a little stunned because I was a Rockwell fan until you started putting all this together.
Oh, boy.
Well, the one we saw with the four kids getting ready to play a game of basketball, their shorts were a little too high.
Yeah.
And he has two of the kids bent over without them bending their knees.
Yeah.
That's a creepy pose.
Certainly is.
And now this Ship Ahoy painting, the old sailor dude is showing the young sailor boy how to use one of those
telescopes,
kind of like a telescope. You know, you look at the water to see when the whale ships are coming in.
Oh,
but look at his hand is on the boy's back.
Oh, it is?
I'm looking at pornography in that. He's hooked up with that, or it's aimed at the men's changing station. And he's showing the lad in the sailor outfit the men's changing station through the window. And notice what happens down there as a man gets older. What happens, Captain?
Captain?
I don't know. I don't think you can do a painting like this in this day and age.
The man sitting in front of like an old wheel, like an old
ship's wheel.
Ship's wheel.
Arr.
It's very oceanic.
Oceanic.
Oh, my God. And how convenient. He's got a peg leg. Know what that peg is used for.
That's handy.
That's right.
Little attachments on there.
Right. In case the boy runs away, he just jabs him. Get back here.
Yeah.
What is that one called?
Another Norman Rockwell. He's a creep. Now we're looking at one of a little girl with a black eye. What's that about?
No, a black eye.
Yeah.
See, you wouldn't have painted it. I thought you said something else.
No, the title of that would have been Disappointed Parent. She's been in a fight.
Yeah.
And you could see, it's called The Winner, I think.
It's called She Got Lippy.
It's called The Winner.
The Winner, huh?
Yes, A-Rock, you're saying Little Girl with a Black Eye. It's called The Winner.
Okay.
You don't believe me? I don't care what it's labeled. That's a description of it. The title of the painting, E-Rock.
E-Rock? Anytime.
Just think what you've never been considered.
Why did he just stop the radio show completely?
What's the matter, E-Rock?
I'm just trying to tell you the name of the painting, but you're like saying, no, it's this. And I'm going, no. This is our... What's it called, Stumpray?
We're in the middle of our great Norman Rockwell bit.
It is called
the show.
The Girl with the Black Eye.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. 1953.
Oh, okay.
1953. All right, why don't we talk to Cream Pie Jones?
Yeah.
Let's
get to this.
All right, so Cream Pie Jones, he's an old intern. I guess he's home from college for the summer, so he's hanging around the joint.
You might remember him as the guy that wore the duty hat.
Yes.
Yeah.
We like to call him the Blank Hat Video Series.
Right.
He was the star of the Blank Hat Video Series. We got tens of views on those videos, by the way.
Yeah.
For some reason, they didn't really take off. There weren't a lot of people out there that wanted to see the Blank Hat videos that we decided to do. And one wasn't good enough. We needed to do a whole series of them. Well, he was the star of those. And it was his birthday yesterday. We had Lisa Sparks with 3 X's, porn star. She stopped by just to say hi. We didn't even have her booked on the show.
Mm-hmm.
And we decided to do the right thing for Cream Pie Jones and have her do a little something for his birthday.
Right. And she was willing to do just about anything.
And next thing we know, he freaks out. He leaves the chair. And then he pretty much had a nervous breakdown after the show.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, Cream Pie Jones.
Who's taking the day off, I take it.
Yeah, Jared.
Hi, what's up?
So what happened yesterday? People want to know.
I don't know. It was a lot of nerves, and then I felt like really bad that I couldn't help out the show anymore, and then I just felt like throwing up.
Did you have like an anxiety attack or?
I don't think it was an anxiety attack. Like, I had been sick, like, the week before. I'd been really congested, and I hadn't been feeling well. And I don't know, it just...
What were you stricken with? Vagina-itis?
No, he was stricken with cooties. How old are you? It's a girl. She was naked. She's got some really large feeders.
And she had her hands all over you.
Yeah.
I don't know, that whole, you know...
Girl thing?
Yeah.
No, the 9/19 gangbang sort of thing. Kind of...
All right.
What are you talking about?
Oh, the fact that Lisa has the record for the most guys in one of those scenes, which is like 900 and something.
Yeah. You know the video series where a girl takes on a bunch of guys to try to set a record. And the girl that had the most guys wins. Well, she, I guess, holds the record. And the number is 800, was it?
9 something. What is she, old?
9 something. Sorry. 900 and something. And I guess that got Cream Pie a little nervous. Is that true there, Cream Pie?
Yeah.
Why would that make you nervous? You weren't going to, like...
Yeah, you're not taking her home to mom.
And you weren't going to have sex with her.
And you weren't following all of them. It wasn't like they just got, finished.
Right.
And you were on cleanup duty.
Do girls make you nervous?
No.
Well,
no.
I think it was just being in a room full of other men and having to,
and having those
and
feelings.
having her
and having those feelings.
having her hands on you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that was getting you nervous, so you hyperventilated?
Opie wanted me to do something I can't say on air.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
And,
that covers a lot of ground. Was it you doing something to her or her doing something to you?
Her doing something to me.
Oh, okay. Then I completely understand. So now this wouldn't entail you working at all, right? All you would have had to do is sit there.
Yeah, but, like, I couldn't,
Your fear would have been visibly obvious to every man in the room.
Right.
Yeah.
Not really.
Your fear.
Not really, because what we wanted to happen, he could have kept his pants on. We wanted something to happen,
of course,
in his drawers.
Yeah, that wasn't happening yesterday.
Yeah, but all right. So we understand all that, but why the
the nervous breakdown?
Yeah,
I don't know. Like I felt like. I guess I felt really bad that, like, I couldn't give the show the big finish.
Oh, so you're saying you got all nervous and that because you let the show down?
Yeah, pretty much.
He just kept repeating, I'm not used to failing the show. I'm not used to failing the show.
You should be.
Yeah, that's what everybody told
You're
him.
a huge failure.
Exactly. You're a failure of epic proportions.
Yeah, you used to be like our stunt boy until Pat Duffy came along. People forgot all about you, Cream Pie.
Cream Pie.
Cream Pie Jones is a distant memory at this point.
And they do call him Cream Pie Jones because
why?
Cream Pie refuses to use male birth control. Why? He refuses to use male birth control.
He hates it.
And disease protection.
I didn't know where that's where that came from.
So then they just came up with the name Cream Pie Jones.
Wow. Well, he refuses to use it, or he refuses to make other guys use it. You want to be bred, do you?
That is weird, man. But is it true you were thrown up after your time with the porn star?
Yeah, I threw up once.
That is that's not good for the reputation there.
Yeah, I know. It was, just a weird day.
How are you going to redeem yourself?
I don't know.
And then you had to call in sick today? Why?
I came home later that day, and I wasn't really feeling well. I threw up again.
Yeah, but you were drunk.
You had to drink it off?
Yeah, and then I just wasn't feeling well the rest of the day. My stomach was hurting me, and I had chills.
Chills. Stomach hurting, chills, throwing up from a
the
girl.
douche variety.
Yeah.
He started freaking out after the show because apparently he might have hooked up with some chick at right after the Animation Fest, and I guess this was supposed to be a secret, but Than knew about it. So we started asking him about it, and he started freaking out and putting his head on the desk and acting like his world was ending right in front of him.
Why?
Who did he hook up with?
Might have been a member of message boards.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Which one?
Her name is a day of the week. The last day of a work week.
He just hung up.
Cream pie. Oh, wow.
Cream Pie Jones just hung up.
Oh, cream pie.
Oh, wow. Is she California or New York?
I don't know a lot about her. It's not Saturday or Sunday.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
No.
I don't
or Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday.
Definitely not.
All right.
What did he say they did, Sam?
He wouldn't get into detail, but first he said they just talked, and then we said, why did you just talk? It seemed like it was going to happen. And then he said, we didn't just talk. And then he wouldn't.
Hubba hubba.
Yeah.
Do you get a picture of her?
Well,
No, this
I think on Pal Talk right now, Marissa's trying to pull up a picture.
Okay. So Cream Pie Jones, there you go. He's scared of porn stars or women in general. We don't know. We're trying to figure it out. But with this info that Sam just gave us, now we're really confused. This Cream Pie Jones, he's a weirdo, man.
Yeah, it really is strange.
He's a strange bird.
He is strange.
Let's say good morning to Louis C.K. Louis.
Good morning, fellows.
Hi, Lou.
Weren't you supposed to be here a couple days ago?
Wow, she's hot.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, no, sorry. That was Marissa's page. Damn it.
Oh.
I was supposed to be there, but my airplane would not take off.
What happened to your airplane?
What?
I got stuck in Nashville.
What were you flying? Were you flying
Everyone's in
Continental?
Nashville.
Well, he was doing Bonnaroo, right?
I was doing Bonnaroo with Jimmy. He was very smart that he left at like 5 o'clock in the morning. I left at like 3 in the afternoon, at which time the thunderstorms had gathered, and I couldn't get out.
Oh, were they down there too? Because they happened in Newark as well.
Well, they kind of go up there, East Coast, so they were, at one point they said they were over the middle of the between, and then they said they were over New York, and,
Okay.
so I couldn't get out of there. It was a nightmare.
What'd you do, man?
I just went to a hotel in Nashville and just sat in a hotel room in a strange city with no reason to be there.
It was annoying, right? It's like depressing. There's something wrong.
Oh, it's really depressing. It's a very wow. I'm like 2 steps from suicide right now.
But isn't it weird how we overreact? It's like, all right, bad weather kept you an extra day. I mean, it's not like a big deal. It's like, it couldn't be avoided.
I hate that.
No,
when I want to go, I want to go.
Yeah, of course.
No, I hate it. And also, I made a call because they put me on a flight that was supposed to leave at like 10 p.m. And then they said, but it might not leave. And I made this big, healthy, self-taking care of, you know what, I'm going to get a really nice hotel room and just forget it. I'm not going to, because I know I'm going to sit here and the flight's never going to take off. But, of course, then I checked the flight status because I want to know what an idiot I am. And it took off exactly on time.
Well, yeah, but who knew, though? I mean, if it didn't take off, what time did you get to your hotel?
Yeah, but it didn't. It doesn't matter. The reality is it did take off.
That's true.
You can't decide you did something right because of something that might have happened.
But you know what, though? If you can't kill yourself either, if the odds are completely against it, and you take the safe option of getting a room and not sitting in an airport for 6 more hours, I mean, I probably would have done the same thing. And I'm a good traveler. I won best traveler in town 3 years ago.
Oh,
yes. In town?
In town.
Best traveler in town.
All the townspeople vote here in Manhattan, and they voted me best traveler 3 years in a row.
Yeah, but you're traveling means you're leaving town. Why do they?
Oh, they just talk when I'm gone.
Eat the apple. Sorry, I'm here with the kids and cutting apples for them.
Aw.
So where are you now?
Cutting apples.
Such a good dad.
I'm at home. Well, if that's all it takes, cutting an apple.
Yeah.
I'm in New York at home with the 2 children.
So couldn't you just come by and do the radio show with us?
Well, I have the kids. I have to
bring the kids. That would be fun.
Bring the kids.
Anthony now loves kids.
You mean so they can watch Lisa Sparks and the intern?
Yeah.
Well, that does. Today it's Lisa Sparks and Pat from Moonaki. And Pat's not going to be throwing up. Pat's going to be.
No.
He's going to get right in there like a man should.
Yeah. No, I think my 6-year-old would really enjoy the cherry darts. That would be
yeah.
Well,
that would be really fun for her.
We could have the 6-year-old throw a few.
Throw a few.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The thing is sad is that if you could get past she actually probably would enjoy it.
Yeah. So
did you enjoy yourself in Bonnaroo?
Yeah, I had a good. I mean, I don't belong there. I'm 40, and there's all these girls with like, just stomachs. There's just these stomachs everywhere, and like, cut off shorts and bikini tops. But I'm invisible to them. I'm literally invisible. Like I could have taken all their wallets. They wouldn't have.
So, how great was? Because I watched Metallica with Louis. We got to see them together. How great were they?
Oh, Metallica! That was the best live show I've ever seen. I mean, it was really phenomenal. They really put on a show. Their fans, and there was this really weird part where, before the show, I was backstage, and Lars told me that the drummer, he said that he really liked my last special, Shameless, and he particularly liked the part about the which I'm not on XM. I'm on.
Right. Let's just say it's a sexual activity. It was a sexual activity with his wife involving.
Yeah, that involves the hand.
Yes.
And so in the middle of, during the show, I'm up on the rafters looking down at Metallica entertaining an audience of 80,000 people, about 15 mosh pits. It's larger than life. And I look down at Lars, the drummer, and he looks back and he sees me, and he does a hand motion related to that.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah,
wow.
In the middle of the show.
That's awesome.
What happens is Lars has a little setup behind the drum set where he'll go and change his shirt, and he has like a minute to relax during a guitar solo or something like that, but he stays on the stage. And he looked up at Louis because Steve, his assistant, was pointing up at Louis, and Lars smiled and did the hand motion. I wanted to throw Louis off the balcony in a jealous rage.
Right in the middle of playing.
No, it's like looking at it's like you're looking at a $5 bill and Lincoln like winks and does a little funny. It's like a little sexual thing. Hey, buddy. Huh?
Hey, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it was great.
Well, Louis, you got to come in and say hi to us, man.
Oh, I'm dying to go. I really miss being on the show, and I've listened all the time, and I just mad that I'm not there.
Did you hear us talk to Ricky Gervais?
No, I was not. I was not awake.
Ricky was giving you props, man.
No, Ricky was great. Ricky was really fun.
And he was talking about, I forgot, a video of you and him on a plane?
Yeah, we were on his private jet. The company that financed his movie gave him the jet for like the whole time he was making the movie. So he gave me a ride to New York, and we hit some really awful. I'm pretty good at flying, but this turbulence was really awful, and it's a tiny plane, so you just feel like you're just going to die, and it just things started coming out of my mouth, out of like the fear just started pushing strange things out of my. Anyway, so he made a video of it, and it's on his website.
I hear it's really funny. I haven't checked it out yet. Can we link it on O&A Radio?
Yeah, I want to see that.
All right, we'll do that.
I think it's pretty clean. It's not because he doesn't like his website to be terribly dirty.
Right.
I just started saying at one point I said babies with AIDS. It just came out of my mouth.
Babies with AIDS.
Well, you'll say crazy stuff.
You were getting tossed around pretty good, huh?
Yeah, because when you're about to, you think you're. I mean, it's not that I didn't believe I was going to die. It's just that my body's being shaken. You know, like God holding me and just shaking me like a pair of dice. Although he doesn't exist, so.
Yes, there's only one of you as opposed to two in dice.
Yeah, that's true.
Being shaken like a single Lou.
Yeah.
Like a single die. Yeah, exactly.
I've been watching The Office again lately. I just keep throwing it on I got a big Mac screen, a 30-inch screen. I just keep putting it on while I'm writing.
It's just amazing.
Ah.
You're talking about the English Office, right?
That's the only one there is.
Right.
Yeah, no, the American one is dog poopy. I hate it.
There's an American one?
There's an American one, yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Louis, we got to take a break. We're really late, but you're at Caroline's starting tonight?
I'm at Caroline's tonight through Sunday.
Oh, really? All right, 212-757-4100. The great Louis C.K., of course.
And come see us soon, Louis.
I'm going to come in next week, I hope, guys. I think I am.
That sounds great.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right,
Thank you. Sorry about this week.
No worries. Louis C.K., everyone, hanging with his kids.
And
somewhere in New
here.
York. Yeah, Otto from Otto and George joining the program next. As we go to break, because they beg for it, Antholini updates.
Oh.
It's a bit Sam's doing. We're trying to come up with a name for this thing. We don't know if we should call it the Morning Buzz with Sam or the Morning Sickness with Sam.
Mm-hmm.
But Sam's onto something. And here's the latest update.
Another day, another update as the news on Antholini keeps coming in. When we last left the king and queen of Long Island rubbish, Jill wouldn't even acknowledge Anthony on television. After hearing our report, Jill went on the air and said this.
Is that your new boyfriend, I see?
I don't mean to call you out on that, but that is him, right?
I think everyone knows. That's Anthony Cumia, yes, from Opie and Anthony. Thank you so much for coming down, darling.
Sound forced much? Sources are telling us that Jill was none too happy with her coworkers for, quote, throwing her under the bus, and was so embarrassed she burst into tears after the segment aired. At this rate, Anthony could go back to being two separate names before the week's end. Speaking of moving on, sources are saying that E-Rock, the sex bagel Nagel, may be looking for new employment soon. He was once again berated by Opie for a lackluster performance on the job recently, and this one may have finally pushed the boss too far.
What, E-Rock, will you get back to your post?
E-Rock abandons his post
All
a
the
lot.
time. Stop socializing.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Our reporters are telling us that E-Rock drowned his sorrows in ham sandwiches and glasses of mayonnaise as he attempted to forget the way his hero/father figure scolded him. We hope for his sake those sandwiches will be covered by unemployment. Stay tuned as we bring you all of the Opie and Anthony Show gossip that has North America glued to their radios.
We're back with the Opie and Anthony Show. Got Otto from Otto and George in studio, but before that, Anthony?
Yeah?
Got a treat for you.
What do you got?
We were talking music earlier. You admitted that one of your favorite songs out right now is a Brad Paisley number.
I didn't say one of my favorites. I said I kind of liked the song.
It's getting your attention, right?
Yeah, it was, catchy, kind of had a little humor to it.
And what's the name of the song again? I'm Just a Guy or something like that?
Yeah.
We got Club Soda Kenny singing it for you.
Oh, wow.
The Opie and Anthony Show. Opie and Anthony Show. Opie and Anthony's top song of the day.
Brad Paisley, I'm Still a Guy.
When you see a deer, you see Bambi. And I see antlers up on the wall. When you see a lake, you think picnics. And I see a large mouth up on that log. You're probably thinking that you're gonna change me in some ways. Well, maybe you might scrub me down, dress me up. Oh, but no matter what, remember I'm still a guy.
The Opie and Anthony Show.
That's wonderful.
Just for you, Anthony. Just for you.
Thanks.
What's up, Otto?
All that talent and looks, too.
Yeah.
I know.
Club Soda Kenny.
Kenny's the best.
But what I love about Kenny, he sells it, man.
Oh,
he tries to sell it no matter what.
Yeah, well, he's no Anthony's mother, though, in the vocal department.
Oh, you heard that?
No, I heard that on the
Janis
way in.
Joplin, huh?
Oh, God. I've heard better sounds in a paid toilet.
It's Janis Joplin from the grave.
Oh, God. That mustache, man, I don't know. You look like a villain from the Wild Bunch. You should be chasing William Holden or something. Very, very villainous.
Yeah.
That's cool, though.
I was going for the what's his name from The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly there, Lee Van Cleef.
Oh, yeah?
I'm going for the Lee Van Cleef.
Nobody has just a mustache anymore. It's always the goatee or nothing.
Yeah, if it's just a mustache, it's 270s porno.
Yeah.
It's just
it's
just creepy without the little soul
You
patch.
need something underneath, a little stubble.
Sure. Cool.
And whatever.
It's cool.
I think I like the new look.
I was going for a, maybe D'Artagnan.
Really? Changing the look up? Yeah.
Whatever, You got to switch things around.
Yeah.
Once you get, if you're in a relationship for a while and then you get out of one, that's when you got to kind of, make some changes.
Yeah.
So you shave off a little of this, you do a little of that.
Really?
Yeah. You got to change things up. Change the house around a little bit.
Okay. Yeah. Move the bed, stuff like that.
Yeah, things like that. So it takes away that familiarity.
Is your relationship going really good, or is she turned into a colossal bitch or anything?
Well, no, I that relationship's the one I was in for like 8 years is over.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
You're dating that news lady.
Yes.
It's only been a month. How could
wonderful.
you be anything but terrific?
Yeah.
Yes. There she is on TV right now.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm kidding. It's like a 10-year-old girl on the screen.
Oh, God.
I didn't know what to say.
All right.
You got caught with that one.
Yeah.
Speaking of your house, a lot of people want to know what's going on with the pool.
Well, tomorrow's D-Day. If I don't see some progress with the pool today, they're going to get one of the worst commercials they've ever dreamt in their wildest hallucination.
They're dawdling on you?
They're dawdling.
and you
That's
gave them
the
the
word.
money?
Dawdling.
Oh,
I handed
God.
over too much money, I think.
Yeah, that's it. If you give it all at once, then
Yep.
they can, stiff you.
Then
Well,
they
you
can dawdle.
Italians love cement, right?
Oh, we love concrete.
You love it, right? When the
Cement,
truck pulls
sacrete.
up. Yeah.
And that's when that truck pulls up and the big thing starts turning and the cement comes out.
Oh, God.
Oh, for Italians, that's amazing.
Oh, yeah.
We're still amazed by the cement mixer.
I know. It's like a sauce.
Oh, yeah.
It's like gravy.
It's like
Yeah. Like, oh, right. Two parts sand, 1 part cement.
I'm a big fan
Know the
of
recipe.
I'm a big fan of the people that like to cement their front yard. That's just
Well, that's
terrific.
a lot of Italians do that
That's
in some of the
terrific.
neighborhoods. They just pave
Yeah.
over the front lawn
No, it's
with,
not-
with
with
concrete
cement.
and then paint it green.
Yeah.
And then they try to cut it with lawnmowers, those idiots.
Yeah.
The pebbles are shooting all over.
Let's get inside and have some galama.
That accent was right up there with your regular Joe routine and the bad black guy you do.
I have very good voices.
Your
I do
characters stink.
I do these impressions. You think it was the real
Jimmy's
people?
a master of the
people.
voices.
Well, tell us how you really feel, Otto. So
Wow, regular guy.
He's going to be off Broadway with his one-man show. He's so far off Broadway, he's going to be on the runway at Newark Airport.
It's a one-man blow.
Oh, you mentioned Wings Hauser before. I was
what a
cracking up in the car.
great actor.
What a vicious movie that was.
right?
Yeah.
I think Otto turned us on to that movie. I think you were the one that came in and was talking about Vice or whatever
I
it's
saw
called.
that before I ever did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He's a vicious pimp. And I was telling Kenny over there about who Wings Hauser is. He was the guy in JoJo Dancer who was like throw the coke party for Richard Pryor. What is he?
Oh, really?
Has he done anything else?
Banging his wife.
No.
Yeah.
She's like, I thought
I don't
this
know where
is what you
Wings.
He's like a cheap version of Rutger Hauer, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ginger,
Wings.
I just want to love you. You ain't gonna hit me, Ramrod?
Yeah.
Ramrod. Yeah, that was his name.
He was great. He was so great.
Did you ever see Morgan Freeman in a movie called Street Smart?
No.
He plays a vicious pimp in that, and he's got these long nails, and all he does is drink bottles of Yoo-Hoo and smash it into women's faces. The whole movie. It's great.
That sounds great.
Oh, it's unbelievable. He's got these creepy long nails, and he's like finishes the Yoo-Hoo and smashes it on a girl's head. You would love it.
Wow.
It's really funny. It's very good.
All right.
What? Who was that Wings Hauser movie? Who was the good guy in it that was hunting him down?
Well, it was Susan Hubley was a prostitute.
Yeah.
And I forget the other guy's name.
It had to be a cop that was,
like Yeah, bad Paul Newman.
Yeah. It wasn't a name or anything. Wings Hauser was the biggest name in that.
Wings Hauser.
Yeah.
Wings Hauser was in a lot of stuff, though, in like a 10-minute period back in the 80s.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he's like in those cheap Charles Bronson movies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know who was in it, too? It was Fred Berry, rerun from What's Happening.
No way.
He plays a pimp in a silk robe, and he goes in there. Wings Hauser's looking for this girl who ratted him out. So he grabs, his name is Dorsey, and he grabs him by the neck and he throws him against the wall, and he's like, he's hurting him. He has a switchblade, and he's got it at his silk boxers.
Oh, he's poking him in the silk boxers.
Yeah, with the switchblade.
Vicious.
And he goes,
Wings.
he's like, you know what the problem with you sugar pimps is? And he goes, you ain't got no blank, boy.
Yeah.
He stabs him, and you hear,
I remember somebody getting run over by a car, like repeatedly, like driven into a wall. Isn't that how Wings?
That might be
dies
how
in
Wings
that?
dies.
Yeah. Wings gets it.
the overacting cop lead.
Yeah.
Can't remember. Yeah.
Another really good one is the Saint of Fort Washington. What's his name? Ving Rhames plays a vicious thug who preys on people at this homeless shelter. He's very scary in that movie. It's not like movie villain. It's like it just seems real. It's terrifying.
What's it called?
The Saint of Fort Washington. Matt Dillon and the black guy from Lethal Weapon. Danny Glover. Danny
year?
Glover.
Recent?
What year? I'd say mid 90s maybe.
Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Okay.
It's about squeegee people and what they do when they're not squeegeeing cars off.
Oh.
Yeah.
Probably investment banking. Sculpting Hummels.
Yeah.
I do believe Otto's not a fan of the Blockbuster. You know a lot of obscure movies, man.
Blockbuster, you mean
Blockbuster
Rent?
movies, like, it doesn't sound like you would go out and see, like, the Hulk or anything like that.
Well,
Indiana Jones.
yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing Get Smart right after I get my leukemia mailed over. I don't know, man. Just
Get Smart.
Get
yeah, that
Smart
just looks like
awful.
a bomb.
I don't know. I mean, Alan Arkin's in it. I'm glad he's getting paid. He's a terrific actor, but I don't know. Just leave it alone.
Yeah, why can't they just let those shows sit?
I mean, after The Honeymooners was made into a movie, I thought the world should have just come to an end at that point.
Yeah.
Enough.
Especially since it was better than the original.
Oh, yeah. Hysterical.
Hey, how about the remake? Steve Martin should be shot for touching the Pink Panther. I've been screaming about that for 2 years.
I mean, that's really wrong. I mean, I think we talked about this already. It's like you need Blake Edwards and you need Henry Mancini and you need the great Peter Sellers, you know?
Yeah.
There's no movie there.
He is so bad.
Yeah.
With his bad, stupid accent that just sounds like the wild and crazy guys
really
guy.
Stunk, I know.
He sounds like your friend doing a bad accent at a party to get laughs.
Yeah.
He's just
Horrid.
making everyone uncomfortable because he's not funny. You know,
He's making a new one, too.
Of course he is.
Yeah. He is? Oh, what an old creep with a bad rug.
Yeah.
I mean, he hasn't done anything funny in years.
Not at all.
Nothing.
Jesus.
It's a little white toilet seat cover on his head.
I hated the Parenthood movies. Hated them.
Oh, yeah.
What was the last good movie he made, you think?
Planes and Trains and Automobiles.
Oh, that's right. That one of our favorites.
And The Lonely Guy was pretty
But
good.
John Candy made that movie great.
He was great enough to play straight man to John Candy. He knew just get out of the guy's way and let him steal this movie. You know, it was great. Love that.
But he's still annoying.
Yeah. Too serious
that
writing.
Smug face.
Yeah.
The cheaper by the dozen.
Yeah.
He's just awful. Bringing down the house.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Relevant old white guy. He's so awful.
Nothing worse, again, we brought this up before, than when you walk into a Blockbuster and you have to look at the covers and the pictures they take for the cover.
Yeah.
And he's all just, he's having fun. I always look at those and go, look at the father, and he's in a horrible situation. All those kids, and the wife is looking at him like, oh, honey, you can handle it.
Like Bill Murray's the only
hate
guy.
those.
Bill Murray's the only guy who still does good stuff from that era that I still think is talented and relevant, and isn't just a bloated, fat old rich guy. You know.
Well, the great Chevy Chase. I
don't know.
Hey, let's say hi to Stephen Mastic. He's got an update on your pool, Anthony.
Mastic.
Steve, what's up?
Good morning, guys.
Good morning, Steve.
Happy birthday, Jimmy.
Hey, kid.
Listen, Anthony, my buddy calls me up, says, I've got Anthony's pool to do. It's scheduled for today and Friday to be wired. It's Bethel Electric.
Yeah, okay, I know about the electric.
Yeah.
I need my pool shot.
Why is it not being done sooner?
I want the goddamn coating put on there.
Well, then you got to complain to them.
Exactly. I'm not talking. Did I talk about the electric company, sir? I know they're coming.
No, I'm just making sure you knew.
All right. Thank you.
Right.
Yeah, you're not the problem.
You're the pool
the other guy.
company.
Nick in Wisconsin. Nick.
Yeah, hey guys. Martin did two good movies, I want to say, in the past 10 years. He did this one called Novocaine, which is this dark comedy where he's a dentist framed for murder. And, he also did this David Mamet movie called The Spanish Prisoner, where he was the bad guy.
I didn't see that.
I like my comedians funny.
Straight.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Leave the drama to Al Pacino. Give me a break.
Oh, The Three Amigos.
You should get together with my
so
girlfriend.
funny.
She liked both of those movies.
Oh, really?
You gotta see the Spanish Prisoner. I don't have to.
You don't like when comedians go serious?
Yeah.
You don't like when they go serious, Otto?
No, I mean,
What about
it's-
Robin Williams when he goes serious?
It's like Bridges in Madison County. Let's do a movie with Clint Eastwood where he doesn't shoot or punch anybody.
Yeah.
I just want to see him hugging Meryl Streep for 2 hours. I want to see him punch somebody through a glass window or blow their head off. Come
And
on.
just, he's snapping pictures of bridges and washing by the pump.
Yeah,
He's his old saggy body.
Yeah.
He spends all afternoon setting up his camera for the
Yeah.
shot.
You mind if I put my film in your refrigerator?
Is that you mean that literally or is that figurative?
We're obsessed with that dumb movie.
I love and hate that movie. When he's out by the pump and he's got his shirt off and his skin is hanging like doilies.
like an elephant's ass?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
And Meryl Streep is up by the window watching him.
Yeah.
And she's gently touching herself.
That's acting, really?
Oh,
With the bad scoliosis? Where
yeah.
He's like crooked one way and
He was completely. It
Yeah.
was awful to
Oh,
watch.
God. His poor arthritic torso.
Oh, yeah.
Do we have other
Sit-ups and
examples
shots.
of actors doing not doing what they're known for?
What they're supposed to be doing.
Yeah, the Clint Eastwood is a perfect one. Who else?
Well, you got James Cagney in a cowboy movie was a big joke at the time. He had a big 10-gallon hat, and Bogart said he looked like a mushroom because he's really short, and the hat was like taller than him. What was the name of that? Oklahoma Kid or something? Yeah.
I think this movie
bad.
right here, Edward Norton playing the Hulk, is kind of... What's he doing?
It's kind of a waste of a great actor.
Yeah, he's really good.
Putting a guy like that in a superhero movie, it's like, he's not going to get much of a chance to act in that, will he? It's
No. They put a CGI Hulk in there for the most part, and I don't know. You watch him in stuff like Fight Club and American History X, and it's like,
he's an amazing actor. Yeah,
absolutely. Let's say hi to Joe in Chicago. Joe.
Hey, Joe.
Hello, boys. Steve Martin hasn't been funny since 1985. The other remake that he made that totally stunk was that Sergeant Bilko, which wasn't funny.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God, that's right.
I dig your candor, man.
Punch it out.
All right, Joe.
Yeah, he's gotten really unwatchable. He's really terrible.
Yeah.
All he's doing is stealing great roles. It's like thievery.
Yeah.
It's like it's just comedy. It's kind of contingent on catching you off guard. You're stealing. If somebody walked on stage in a white suit and went, arrow in the head,
right,
nobody would go, wow, what a great tribute. They'd go, he's stealing from Steve Martin, so what's the difference?
How could you steal from Peter Sellers? That's just...
But not even do it well. It's an awful...
It just shouldn't be done at all. Some of these things, like we've said many, many times, should just be left alone.
I'm working on a hysterical song about King Tut.
Oh, yeah.
Which,
that would actually be the first by the way, Norman Rockwell was a big alcoholic.
Yeah?
He saw the world through, what do they call it, rose-colored sunglasses. Yeah, he was a big lush.
Oh, really?
He didn't see people for the way they really were.
The bastards that they were, so everyone's sweet and kind and nice.
Bourbon-soaked view of the world and humanity.
There's a pedo angle there, too.
Loves the kids.
Yeah, he loves the kids and putting them in some awkward positions.
Yeah.
Well, most people would say an innocent position. I don't think so. I see it another way.
Do you think he favored male children or female children? Or
He seems to have a lot of boys in those
Little
pictures.
runaways.
A lot of little boys.
Naughty, wayward.
Yeah.
Well, E-Rock brings up Vin Diesel, who destroyed his career with The Pacifier. Didn't he have kind of an action career going for himself?
I guess.
He did. He was like,
Vin Diesel? Yeah.
Yeah, I love Pitch Black. That movie's really cool.
Is that a good movie?
Yeah. On a planet.
Yeah.
All of a sudden they find out that, years go by, and then the planet goes into this eclipse and becomes pitch black.
Uh-huh.
And these creatures come out of the Earth once every 30 years or so. This happens, and they happen to crash on this planet when this happened. And they got to get from where they crashed to this little shuttle ship to take off and get off the planet.
But it's dark.
And these monsters they're pretty cool looking. Yeah, and it's
You
dark.
can see
and
them.
people
It's
just
not
get,
too dark.
No, they give you these nice little bursts of where you can see him. Yeah, one guy is surrounded. He's like really injured, and they smell the blood, and you can't see anything, and the guy's just kind of looking around. So he takes a swig of this booze, and he's got a torch that's barely lit, and he spits it into it, and for a second it lights up, and he's just surrounded by these things.
Oh, cool.
And then the light goes off, and you just hear... and they eat him. They tear him to pieces.
That should be the sound that the guys making your pool should be making right
Exactly.
now.
Yeah.
Finish it.
Yeah.
Let's go to Ray on Long Island. Ray.
You know how it is. People get run by the almighty dollar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, regular Joe.
Regular Joe
Love the
stopping
regular
by.
Joe.
Love regular Joe.
Hey, Ray.
And hate regular Joe.
How you doing, guys?
Good.
That movie that Sylvester Stallone did when he was supposed to be a country singer.
Rhinestone.
Oh, awful.
Did Oscar, he tried to do comedies.
Yeah, Rhinestone. Yeah.
That'd be the worst movie I've ever seen in the whole world.
Rhinestone made Sergeant Bilko look like Masterpiece Theater.
How about Stop or My Mom Will Shoot?
Yeah. They probably all made money, too. That's so stupid. people
Yeah.
are.
Let's go.
I don't know why people put out movies that have titles that you can't picture people saying, hey, do you want to go see?
Yeah.
And then say the title. Like they're either too long or too awkward to say. You want to go see Stop or My Mom Will Shoot?
Yeah.
Like, no, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't even want to say it.
Oh, by the way, I was listening when Tom was going to shoot himself last week.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you guys did a great job of, being just compassionate and good guys.
Us guys?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
apparently it was just Opie.
Yeah, it's
That's
like
what the newspaper said.
I could have used you the other day. I saw this guy was going to threatening to jump in a off a building here in Midtown, and a crowd gathered on the ground. Typical New Yorkers. They yelled up, "How big is your apartment?" 2 bedrooms, a lot of closet space. Jump! All right. I'll be in Atlantic City July 5th.
Where are you going to be?
I'm going to be at the Showboat Casino and Resort at the House of Blues.
Well, aren't you Mr. Fancy Pants?
Yeah.
What's the website, Otto, for your dates?
OttoandGeorge.com.
Okay, with that, you mentioned the Tom thing from last week. One more play for this thing. Anthony's suicide hotline.
Yeah.
Anthony had a very unique style through the whole thing.
Yeah, I have a unique
when this
style
crisis
of talking
was going
people
down last week.
Thanks for calling the Anthony Cumia Suicide Hotline, where the prominent radio host will listen to your cry for help and with his patented 5-step solution will hold your hand through this troubling time.
Number one, get way too excited about the suicide note.
What does your note say?
I don't want pity.
What does your note say?
It says, hey, have a great run. My time is now. Have fun.
Number two, insult the author after the note is read.
That's it?
That's it.
You need to punch that up a little.
You'll realize it's not about you. It was never about you. It was always about Anthony and how he was going to get his hands on your gun.
Number three, get too inquisitive about weapons.
What kind of weapon do you have there, Tom?
I have a choice. Walter PPK or a Beretta 9mm. Or an AR-15.
Number four, after shots are fired, make sure to find out which gun it was.
Whoops. Hello?
What was that, the 380?
It was another 9mm.
And five, ask for the weapons.
Can I have your guns?
One will probably be used as an evidence, but I'll put the other one away. And I'll will it to you, Anthony.
Fantastic. So if you're thinking about taking that big plunge, why not will all your guns over to Anthony from the Anthony Cumia Suicide Hotline?
Oh, God. That's morbid.
Hey, this is Otto and George, America's funniest X-rated ventriloquist. Come to Atlantic City July 5th to the Showboat Casino. One show only at the House of Blues. For information, go to HOB.com or call 609-236-2583. 609-236-2583. And visit OttoandGeorge.com for all my upcoming dates.
Opie and Anthony. Infamous DJs.
Opie and Anthony. One of my faves in studio today. By the way, Opie and Anthony. We got Otto and George, one of my favorites.
Oh, Jimmy.
No dummy, though. We like that. We like when just Otto comes in now.
Yeah, I mean, you called him a stupid puppet, though.
Yeah, but that's endearing when I say stupid.
Don't you think there's enough stand-up comics? Aren't I different and special?
Of course.
Yes. Come on, how many crappy stand-up comics do you want to see?
I didn't mean stupid.
I know.
You know I love you.
Yeah.
I go to see you whenever I can. Where are you going to be? Showboat? Hotel and Casino?
Yeah. Montreal Comedy Festival. I'm going to be on the Conti and Kenny show this coming Monday on, what's that website? What is it?
Cringe Humor Radio.
Cringe Humor Radio.
All right.
This Monday, 7 to 10 p.m.
But we need to sell tickets for the Atlantic City show.
Oh, the big show is July 5th at the House of Blues. And at the Showboat Casino. One show only.
That might be a lot of times those are casino shows or spur of the moment buys too because people are down there.
Yeah.
A lot of casino shows don't sell out in advance. I used to do Vegas with Dice, and he would have half a house sold.
I know, they're panicking.
Going to sell out. He would know it was going to sell out because people coming into town. So
they were going to yank the date on me. If I don't get 250 tickets sold, I'm going to get $1,000 less in salary because of my milquetoast pussy agent. I need a Luca Brasi in there, threatening the guy. Get me more. Blow your brains all over the contract.
I think, not to disrespect your agent, I'm sure he's good.
He couldn't get the Pope booked on Sermonette.
What does he do?
If he was your agent, you wouldn't be working.
We'd like Otto to do the show. He wants $5,000. We'll give him $200. All right, that's really
yeah, I know.
You got to compromise.
Yeah, he's always like coming back to me and going, "No, it's a standard deal. That's what they pay." And I go, "Yeah, but they requested me. When they call me specifically, we can hold them up for whatever we want." It's like just say no to everything.
Would you ever leave your agent?
Yeah, of course. Second.
In a second.
Yeah.
Do you know, you bummed me out with that comedian we know, Frank D'Amico died. A lot of guys out there knew Frank. I hadn't seen him in years. He moved to L.A. He was a big fat comic.
Yeah,
funny though.
great guy. He used to snort coke and have BLTs at the same time.
Oh, God.
Yeah. And then drink gigantic woo-woos, vodka and cranberry. Yeah, real healthy lifestyle. And chain smoke.
How tall is he?
Wow.
He was a big dude, like 6'5".
6'5".
Tremendous.
Obese and
yeah.
Real mafia look to him, but Frank was a cool guy, man.
Yeah, very nice guy.
How old? Nice to me.
52. He owned this club in Yonkers, Shooting Stars on Central Avenue. It was also Grandpa Munster's. Lyle Alzado was involved. It was a real mobbed up mess, this place. So much coke in this place. It was unbelievable. Yeah.
And he was diabetic, and I had no idea. He moved to L.A. to do some acting stuff.
Yeah, he was on Becker a bunch of times, Frank D'Amico. He used to date Lisa Lampanelli, I'm sure.
Oh, my God, I forgot he used to date her.
Yeah.
White guy?
Disgusting thought that is.
Wow.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
How bad did he need coke?
Great reaction. He just did a great yeesh. His skin is crawling with that thought.
Lisa Lampanelli.
What was your question?
Wow, he was addicted.
Good.
I forgot he dated Lisa, man.
Yeah.
Wow, she must be bummed.
Oh, God. If she even heard. You know? It's like they're in different circles.
Yeah, but something like that, too many of the same people.
Yeah.
That stinks.
Yeah, it's a shame, I know.
What did he die of?
Complications from diabetes and stuff. It's fun time here on the O&A show.
Yeah. Thanks,
It's
Otto.
comedy time.
Thanks, Otto.
No, this is comedy.
What else is going on in America today?
How about this? On a lighter note, Kenny has creased slacks.
But the good news is Ted Kennedy's going to be okay. They cut his head open and they found seawater and a pair of panties.
He is saying today he wants to be, buried with his brothers. So. Yeah, that's the news on Ted Kennedy today.
What did anybody? Of course, that's where he's going to be buried. What do you think? They're going to take him somewhere and not bury him with his brothers?
Yeah, they're going to put him next to Soupy Sales. Of course, he's a Kennedy.
Yeah, but he's not like, one of those Kennedys.
Yeah.
Not one of the big...
Yeah.
He took a hint. One down. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
I won't even try.
Yeah, God.
Quiet.
I'll be on the sidelines.
Yes, I'll be over here
for my career.
I'll be over here.
Yeah. And then amazing news, Tiger Woods is out for the year. Not a lot of golf fans in studio, but
boring, stupid. It's not even a sport.
I'm obsessed with golf.
Bowling.
I'm obsessed with Tiger
bowling,
Woods.
billiards, and golf are not sports. They're skills. There has to be a chance for an injury.
We had a whole discussion with Patrice O'Neill about that.
What does he say?
He agrees with you.
Yeah.
There
it's
should
a
be
skill. It's not a sport.
There should be some kind of
white man pastime.
What do we come up with? There should be some kind of defense to call it a sport.
Good point.
Or action, or excitement, or entertainment.
So as far as golf goes, if all of a sudden someone comes running at you as you're trying to hit the golf ball, then you can call it a sport.
Yeah. A guy swinging a Galliano bottle at your head while you try and make the cup? Yeah, that'd be wonderful. Throwing folding chairs at you, anything.
Out of all those spectators, if you had maybe 10 of those spectators could run on the course at any given moment and try to tackle Tiger Woods, then you could call it a sport.
Exactly. He's got enough money. Stop.
A season-ending surgery, though, man. He basically broke his knee and still was competing for the U.S. Open.
How did he break his knee, did he say?
Yeah, him running like almost a year ago, Stump Brain?
Yeah, he tore a ligament. He tore a ligament in the left knee and also had 2 stress fractures in the same leg he played with the entire round.
From jogging?
Yeah, he works out pretty hard. A couple times a day.
He was running after the British Open last year, right? That's when the injury occurred? And then still played and ignored the fact that he had a stress fracture?
Yeah, and he had the tear, and he played 12 tournaments and only won 9 of them with a torn ligament.
But wait, so he works out twice a day?
Yeah.
Oh, he's an animal, yeah.
That's why he's so strong.
Well, he brought fitness to the activity of golf.
What did he do, a backflip off his wallet? How did he hurt himself? Playing golf.
They don't understand that because you don't really get this injury playing golf.
He's
but
right.
I guess it was from running, and then you do twist the knee a little bit when you're swinging.
Mixed bag, partial lawn jockey. I hope he suffers the rest of the year.
He's going to. He's out for the season.
Oh, good.
You don't like golf?
I don't care.
Do you like any sport, Otto?
You mean for viewing?
What's your sport? Yeah.
I really don't have one. I mean, baseball, if it came, I would watch a baseball game.
That'd be good therapy, too, wouldn't it?
You had to say that. No, I like baseball because an average-sized guy can be a superstar. It's not genetics where, as a guy like, a Hulk Hogan, I could never tackle a Hulk Hogan or be a great basketball star because it's just not in my DNA. But a guy my size could be a superstar in baseball, with the skill. You know what I'm saying?
With the right skill, of course.
An average-sized guy,
A regular Joe.
Yeah, a regular Joe.
And that's why you like baseball?
Leave me alone. What do I know? Oh, I like sumo wrestling. I really enjoy that.
Sumo wrestling?
Yes, when it's never on, but it's very interesting.
Well, they look very sexy in their thongs.
Yeah.
Whatever the hell they're called, right?
Fat, sweaty nips ball bag.
What about Ultimate Fighting?
Not too much. In the beginning, it's too popular. I don't know. I tuned out when it became really popular. I used to like Hoist Gracie. What was
that was it. The Gracie family.
That guy was insane.
You don't like the like Liddell? I want to go to Vegas July 4th and see Rampage Jackson fight. I really want to do that, man.
Yeah.
Those are great fights.
Yeah.
They're short, but
we got an invite from Dana White yesterday on the show.
Well, you guys got one, but I'll show up anyway.
No, you got one too, Jimmy. You know that.
I want to be fresh.
Huh?
What are you guys doing for Halloween this year?
Dressing up like a funny character.
I mean, are you going to do any like radio live broadcasts? I'd love to come.
Halloween. I'm looking at the calendar. What? How
about
you ask what we're doing for the 4th of July?
Before you know it, it'll be here.
I know.
We should do a big Halloween thing.
I think so too.
Yeah, we'll do a Halloween party.
They always work out well.
We can have a costume contest.
Yeah.
And give away prizes for the best costume of the night.
And instead of bobbing for apples, we'll have people bob for something that's really phallic. Yeah, we never do that, did we?
No. Yeah. You were talking about John Denver before. When I was a kid, one of my bits, I used to do, sunshine on my shoulder gives me sunburn. That was my act before I got into the C's and the F's.
Really?
Yeah. Does that make you sad or angry?
Oh, angry, yeah.
It's angry. In Otto's place, I went to his place for a party he was having, and he had his girlfriend hung a bunch of old photos of Otto. When you looked a lot like Malcolm McDowell when you were a kid, like a Clockwork Orange.
Really?
Well, I wore a derby, but my influence was Laurel and Hardy. It wasn't. I mean, the reason I wore a derby was from Laurel and Hardy movies, not from Clockwork Orange.
Your face and the way your hair was, your little ear was exposed.
Oh.
And there's really cool shots of Otto around the city. Just a little boy with his little wooden friend.
Yeah.
And in one of the shots in front of 1515 Broadway, the MTV building, long before it was the MTV building. It's really cool, man. You should put those on a website.
They are on my website.
Don't scream at me.
I have.
Sorry, I'm just trying to be supportive. Why do you emasculate me in front of the whole country?
Let's make him talk about sports again. We'll get you back, Otto.
All right.
We'll get you back.
Yeah.
Well, we could do a quickie before we
what
get out of
sport
here.
do you like, Ope?
Hockey's my favorite.
Hockey, yeah.
Just because it's a lot of action. I used to like basketball, but Anthony talked me out of liking basketball because he made a lot of sense with it.
Oh.
2 points. 2 points. Like the whole part of a sport and the excitement of us watching a sport is watching the team score.
Yeah.
And they do it constantly.
Oh, okay.
Throughout the entire game. It's just down the other end of the court. Yeah, pass, and shoots. He scores.
It's like watching the stock market or something. Like it goes up and down.
Who
and up
cares?
Yeah.
It's like it doesn't matter. When the score is in the hundreds,
yeah.
When you get 2 points a clip, sometimes 3, that's dull. It's not like football. When they score a touchdown, you're like, yeah, that was exciting.
We hit Bruno Tattaglia at 2 o'clock this morning.
What happened? I don't know. After he made those baseball comments, Sonny got mad.
Sonny got mad.
Then I like football. Baseball probably my least favorite.
Yeah, really?
Yeah, because it's just boring. Slow.
I like a nice day going
don't talk
to
about
the game.
Strategy of a baseball game.
That's what I like.
Who gives a crap? Yeah, it's a nice hang.
Yeah.
Just when you see it live at the ballpark, you see how fast they're throwing that ball. Though it doesn't register on television how fast that ball is coming.
It's a lot more fun to watch a baseball game live.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah,
all sports for that matter.
I like to go to the game en route inappropriately.
Yeah,
like if the team is losing, the home team, I'll just start going, "Come on, guys, let's put some home runs up there on the board."
God.
You guys want to do a quickie? We got a tranny beating up,
oh my God.
beat by the police.
Why?
We got a man robbing a 12-year-old's lemonade stand. Which one are you feeling?
This first tragic story.
The tranny?
This beautiful young lady boy.
All right.
Hi, Daddy.
Beaten by the police, sir.
Otto, what do you think of trannies?
What do I think of them?
Yeah, you got an opinion either way? Jimmy's a big fan, or used to be a big fan.
Who isn't a big fan? We're all big fans.
I don't know. The creepy Adam's apple and the big hands and the knock knees. I don't know.
Talking.
Stop.
Here's the story.
They're
The
lost.
brutal beating of a transsexual prostitute by a Memphis police officer, and it's all caught on tape. It's a disturbing case of police brutality at the Memphis Police Department. I uncovered this exclusive video, which shows a Memphis...
How did she uncover it?
I am brutal bastard.
Yeah. She just Googled tranny beating and it came up.
God.
Video, which shows a Memphis police officer beating a suspect at 201 Poplar. We want to warn you, some of the video and language you are about to see and hear may be considered disturbing. This police video shows Dewana Johnson in the booking area at 201 Poplar after an arrest for prostitution.
Where's Eddie Murphy when you need him?
You can clearly see the Memphis police officer walk over and hit her in the face several times.
Wow.
So why did it happen?
Actually, he was trying to get me to come over to where he was, and I responded by telling him that wasn't my name. My mother didn't name me a faggot or a he, she. So he got upset and approached me, and that's when it started.
Was it the use of the word faggot that they had to warn the audience about? Is that what I'm being led to believe here?
Guessing.
That's the language that was...
Yeah.
Maybe.
Holy Jesus, are we just a nation of boobs?
Yeah.
Do we stink?
Wow.
Doomed.
But cops are getting so stupid. It's like, you know everything is being videotaped.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about when it happens in the street where you're having a confrontation and you just beat down a guy who is you're chasing or whatever. But you're in the state. What are you doing?
Yeah.
You know everything is videotaped.
Yeah.
So stupid.
I think it's just... I don't think they're thinking at that point. That's just it. Especially
it's very hot in Memphis, you know. They're very hot and overworked, sure.
Especially after these chases.
Yeah.
You know what it must be like? Your adrenaline's pumping.
Sure.
You finally get this ass out of the car that's, jeopardized your life, other people's lives, and you run over and tackle them, and maybe they're resisting a little, getting the cuffs on.
Yeah.
You just want to drill your hand into their face.
Yeah, and you would hope your sergeant would back you up on that kind of excessive violence.
You hope the cameraman would put the camera down, maybe tape what's going on behind him.
Yeah.
I didn't see nothing.
Yeah.
Got more to the story.
Oh, there's more?
According to Dewana, the officer was trying to get Dewana, a transsexual, to get fingerprinted, but she says she didn't respond to the derogatory name he called her.
He said, I'm giving you one more chance to get up. So I'm looking at him, and he started putting his gloves on.
The officer...
oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Was it snowing out? If not, you better get up.
He's putting his gloves on.
A big sap, lead-filled glove like the old days.
I'm thinking Ali myself.
Big boxing glove.
Started putting his gloves on.
The officer hits her several times with the handcuffs wrapped around his knuckles.
Ooh.
In the video, you can see the flash of metal. Another officer holds her shoulders. She tries to protect
Big
herself.
shoulders.
After taking several blows, Dewana stands up and swings back.
I was afraid. I mean, I had enough. Like I said, I thought the other officers that were witnessing this would at least try to stop him. I mean, he hit me so hard, like the third time, it split my skull, and I had blood coming out. That's why I jumped up.
She sits back down, and the officer hits her in the face again. You can see other people in the room turning away and fanning because of the smell of the mace.
Wow, this guy's a bruiser.
Stomp the sodomite. That's great.
Be sexy.
Why is that news?
We ask that question all the time.
Stomping
Otto.
that freak.
And here's what the cop was. Here's what the cop was saying.
Yeah.
You can act like a man. And a man in my position can't afford to be made to look ridiculous.
We got one more clip here.
Great.
One more clip.
And we know that this video has been reviewed by both the district attorney's office and the FBI. The DA's office dropped all charges against Duana Johnson. The feds are investigating whether a civil rights violation occurred. The police department confirms that the officer holding Johnson was still on probation and has now been fired. The officer who threw the punches is currently on non-enforcement status pending an administrative hearing.
Not good.
Driving a desk.
Not good. Yeah, we don't know why that's news, Otto. It's a very good question.
I think I know what happened was he picked up this transgendered individual and was ripped off. He was not as advertised. He said 9 fully functional.
Sure sounded like a lady.
Yeah, it was very believable.
Hey, and then he punched me with the handcuffs.
Duana Patrice O'Neill.
Sounded like Leon Spinks a little bit.
Yeah.
Been wondering what Leon Spinks has been up to. Well, Otto, that's our music.
Thank you.
Showboat Hotel and Casino.
July 5th, one show only, ladies
House of
and
Blues,
gentlemen.
right?
Yeah.
Who are you working with? Just you?
A young lady named Patty Rossborough.
Oh, Patty's funny, man.
Yeah.
We'd like the
She's
Patty.
doing this tour with Eric McMahon.
Yeah, last time I worked with Levy, and I didn't want a dirty guy before me. I wanted a regular comic and then me.
Swallow. Yeah. Patty's really funny, man.
Yeah.
And OttoandGeorge.com.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm sorry.
You can see my Malcolm McDowell pictures up there.
Jimmy was right. It's very close.
He looks like him, right? Like
yeah,
a young,
absolutely.
like a young Malcolm.
Yeah.
You had very dark hair back in the day, huh?
Well, I didn't dye it or anything.
I know. It's a very dark brown.
Are you coming to XM with us, Otto?
Yeah.
You want to go curse?
Yeah,
We'll go up to the dirty word.
Whoa.
We'll go to the dirty word show.
That's a cool picture, man. I love these old shots.
Yeah, go to OttoandGeorge.com. Check out the pics.
Put these on your website. They already are.
Stop yelling.
We're going to go curse.
Thank you,
let's
fellas.
go curse. Bye.
The Opie and Anthony Show. XM 202.
Before you get pissed off at us, man, we have nothing to do with this.
What? What is this?
Garbage! You know what? I can't take this anymore. It's an awful, awful radio show.
We're really, really mean-spirited, evil people who can't see the good in anything.
Off the air, let's say racist things to each other.
Hold on.
And really turn them off.
Excellence in broadcasting.
Our anus.
What? Again? Oh.
Our anus.
What?
Stop. Enough about the anus.
This is hurtful.
This is hurtful. No one wants to hear this on their radio show. Come collapse on our floor.
It's just potty mouth day.
You may feel shame, but all the same, you are never to blame.
Opie. Anthony.
Shush.
Jim Norton.
You guys ready to laugh?
It's got to be the greatest thing ever.
I'd sooner have a water drinking contest.
But enough of this palaver. Let's get the show on the road.
Otto made the walk. We like that. Otto from Otto and George in studio here at XM Satellite Radio. He's playing the Showboat Hotel and Casino down there in Atlantic City, House of Blues, actually.
Yeah.
On July 5th, and the promoter's bitching, so we buy a ticket and go see Otto and George, please.
July 5th, and then there's crime and vice afterwards. There's gambling and whatever you need.
Debauchery.
Yeah. It sounds like you're just going to see a show and then
They're
go
getting
home.
that Atlantic City together finally.
Yeah.
There's a few good hotels to go to now.
Yeah.
There's a few scary ones.
Most of them are real shitholes.
Yeah, most
They
of
are.
them are like old school. They
I know.
haven't updated them. It's like
the
1970.
disgusting, depressing old people.
Oh,
Yeah.
I went to, I don't know how many people play there, so maybe I'll just keep my mouth shut about where it is. But I went to one of the hotels on the boardwalk area, and there was orange shag carpeting and a jacuzzi tub that looked like it was from 1976.
Yeah.
Oh, my
it was
God.
like all the controls were busted.
And you probably had one of the nicer rooms, right?
Yeah. And then you go downstairs, and there were old women that looked like they should be working at diners.
Yeah.
And they're, slinging the booze to the players at the table. And then you go over to the Borgata, and you're like, holy shit.
The only problem with the Borgata is you're not on the boardwalk, so you can't not gamble. You can't just go on the boardwalk and listen to the ocean for 10 minutes.
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah.
I listen to the chips.
Yeah.
Crink, crink. but the Borgata babes are there, so, you got the girls to look at, the eye candy.
Where do you like to eat when you go there?
Well, they got a few pretty good restaurants.
Yeah,
in
the
there.
Homestead's really good.
Yeah, and then they got that, what is it, Wolfgang Puck's?
Yeah.
That's good
Bobby
stuff.
Flay's.
Bobby Flay's is good.
You just feel like you're in Vegas when you go to the Borgata.
Yeah, Borgata's like,
yeah, it's a different
pretty
feel.
upper crust place.
We went to one hotel,
Yeah.
the Philly crew, and wow, after midnight, I mean, the prostitutes just took over the entire casino. It was like scary.
Really? You stay there, or you guys were just hanging?
We stayed there, yeah. We went for cheaper rooms or whatever, and everything was cool until it got a little too late. And then, I'm not kidding, man, it was infested with prostitutes everywhere.
Really? They don't
Everywhere.
discourage it or even try and act like it's not.
No, they just let it happen, man. I mean, they literally took over.
Do you like to gamble? I don't picture you being a big gambler.
I like a little 3-card.
Yeah.
Poker, a little blackjack. I do it for fun more than anything. The social aspect. I'm not in it for the big win or anything like that.
Yeah. Come on in for the big win.
I love 3-card actually, and I know it's pretty much a sucker's game, but it's fun. You
it's pretty good.
Sit at a table with a bunch of guys and just fuck around for a couple hours.
If you're not going like to make 10 grand, if you don't mind losing a few bucks,
my
what a fucking ant I sound like.
Well, you know what though,
just play what you can afford to lose.
Take your pin money.
My biggest loss at a casino is way under $1,000.
Oh, that's
really. I never get into big hands or anything like that.
That's foolish.
If I'm up 100 or 200, it's exciting to me.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. That's it.
That's what I tip.
No, I understand.
It's like what I've thrown the dealer that many times, and more than that. I think I tipped $1,000 once.
But I love when you
won a
take them.
$35,000 hand.
I love when you take them for everything, and then they go, "Would you like the keys to our plane?" They want to get you back there. They're so miserable.
That's what they did.
They're so fucking miserable that you. I love
that. Happened to Anthony. He's a whale.
Gave me
the
plane.
Now. They got him the plane.
Yeah.
And flew him back up. To try to take some of that money back.
And you took him again. Good.
No. I broke even, and that was just because Keith the cop took all my chips. I had lost the entire weekend, and I was down probably $50,000.
Wow.
And then the last 45 minutes that we were there, I mean, bags are packed. They're in the lobby. We're waiting for the limo to take us to the plane. And I'm just betting like a maniac.
Yeah.
And I got on a streak and just started winning. Keith looks, he goes, boom, 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 takes the chips. He goes, all right, here's $50,000. I'm taking it to the window. You play with this. He goes, you're even, at least.
Even as far as you didn't give back what you originally won?
Yeah. I didn't get back originally, and I wound up leaving with what I came with.
Like you lost 50 G's, and then you won 50 G's.
50 G's.
But to break even when you're getting the shit kicked out of you.
Yeah.
It's like a lot of times a whale will go in and he'll start to bugger.
Yeah.
That's a casino term.
Bugger, is it? Yeah.
Bugger?
He's buggering.
Yeah, Anthony, I don't have the bug like Anthony. I just, I like just to be a little social. That's
that friggin'.
Have a few drinks, play a few hands.
Yeah.
That
walk
pop
around and
you
look
get.
at people.
That adrenaline you get when you got like 2 hands at a time, and you started out like with $8,000 on each hand.
Are you talking about blackjack?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you like, right?
Yeah, that's the big money game. I like poker too, but you're not going to get rich or go broke playing poker for the most part. The way I play, and the level I play at. But blackjack's huge. So you play 2 hands, you lay down $8,000 like table max on each one, so that's like $16,000 right there. Mm-hmm. And then you get in certain situations where you got to double down, like both hands. So there's $32,000 riding on it. And then that dealer turns over cards and busts or something, or you hit a great hand, and it's just one of those things where you're like, oh, that's great. But losing those, especially when the dealer is showing, say the dealer's showing a 4, and I got 20 on both hands, and they just, Blah, 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 blah. Dink, 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 21.
That's so...
It's like 6 cards come out and add up to 21. You're like, what the fuck just happened?
So after
I
losing...
lose my goddamn mind when that happens.
After losing a major hand like that, do you lower your bet or do you up it?
I lower it. I try to shake it off.
Yeah.
It's very hard. Sometimes I sit back in the chair. I'll take a breath or two. I'll wait for the waitress. You got to shake those off.
Yeah.
You can't try to make it back on the next hand either.
Yeah.
You got to just sit there and go, okay, it's rebuild time.
Right. That's the worst.
Rebuild time. So you go back in low and try to rebuild what you got.
That's intense.
And then make your big bets. Yeah.
So
my
if
mother
your
was
friend
there.
hadn't
She goes,
taken those...
I can't watch you.
If your friend hadn't taken those 50,000 in chips to the window for you, you think you probably would have pissed it away too?
That's just it. You never know.
Yeah.
I could have made it 100,000. I
Right.
could have been
The
completely
point is,
broke.
he would have continued playing. Absolutely. You haven't gambled in a while.
That's
huh?
good. He
It's
looks
been
out
quite
for
a
you.
while.
That's cool.
What's that about? Just
I
taking
just
a break?
I haven't had the time
Take a
or
little break?
really.
Yeah.
Usually there's a reason to go to the casino. We're down there. We're close.
Right.
I usually don't go just to go to a casino.
Right.
Usually if we're on our way to Boston, I'll leave a day earlier, or stuff like that.
Yeah.
But for the most part, going to be staying down in the Caribbean, let's say, for a few days.
Nice.
And they got a casino down there, so I'll get to play a little.
Very cool. Well, we look forward to the gambling report. When
Yes,
we get back.
you'll hear that.
We got a few people on the bleachers, and Stalker Patty's just yapping.
Hi.
What is she yapping about? The guy's here to see the show, not listen to you, Stalker Patty. You might have heard in the background some yapping. That was Stalker Patty. What are you telling this guy?
Patty started when I was standing outside.
Yeah.
So far, I heard her computer took a crap because she spilled coffee into it.
Yeah.
And she's asking me for tech advice.
Yeah. Do you know Patty?
I've just know her just from
The
events.
show or whatever, right?
So this is your first real meeting.
The first valid conversation and just
Valid.
sob
You'll never get
story
one of
after
those.
sob story.
Yeah, that's what it is.
This poor guy, what's your name, sir?
Jason.
Jason's sitting on the bleachers. Ant's talking about gambling with Otto, and I hear in the background, and I feel sorry for the guy because he's really trying to listen to the show.
And Patty's giving Ant gambling tips. Oh, so you got to stay with 17. Don't go over 17.
Oh, yeah, the basics.
You know that just from watching people at the tables, I learned that way.
Oh, you did.
But I don't play it myself.
No, what do you play, Patty?
No, if I go once in a blue moon, I play a nickel machine or quarter machine and then go watch the bands play in the bars there.
I'd love her to get her knuckles broken.
Oh, would that be great?
Some backroom justice.
Yeah, she owes 3 nickels. So they break her knuckles with an anvil.
She's got a marker for 15 cents.
Yeah.
She can't pay it off.
That's right.
It's my bus fare.
I need it for the jitney to get home.
Please don't break me.
Jitneys don't take you back to New York.
Shut up.
the
We're
bus
doing
does.
jokes.
I know, and they really wouldn't break your knuckles with an anvil for 15
For
cents.
15 cents, although we wish they would.
Yeah.
Put her head in a vice and pop her eyes out.
Drop a storm window on her throat would be good too with that voice.
What else was she babbling about?
Just,
refrigerator's not working.
Yeah, I've got
Say
into
the
that,
rest
you
of the
know.
bleachers are now jumping in.
I got to say, Pat, she smells good, Patty.
Oh.
Smells different than I thought she would smell.
What does she smell like?
Like 53-year-old virgin?
I don't know if it's her or this other beautiful young lady here in the front, but...
Well, who do you think?
Danny?
No, not you, Pat.
I do take showers, you know.
Do you?
How often, Patty?
Twice a day, because it's hot.
Jesus, what are you, just shitting while you type? Why would you twice a day?
No, it's too hot. Sometimes I need to jump in there 3 times in the day just to cool off.
What a fucking billy goat you are. Don't you have air
I can't
conditioning?
help
Do you have AC?
What?
Do you have air conditioning?
No, I don't. At my open window.
Do you have a fan?
No.
Why don't you get something to blow air on you? What's the matter
Because
with
I
you?
have a cat, and I want to
Fuck
get
'em.
a fan that's going to be safe for her because she's too
got a
curious.
screen
she's
on
into
it.
everything.
Wait. What are you talking about?
My
what do
cat,
you think
she's
they are?
into everything.
She's
I'm
going to
afraid
stick
she'll
her
injure
paw into a
herself.
fan?
So you're taking 3 hours, fucking 3 showers a day because your faggot cat doesn't know how to put her fucking hand in a fan?
Do you know if you get a fan on a stand, like one of those oscillating ones, the cat ain't going to get up there and stick
Yeah.
his fucking paw in there?
And how about you only turn it on when you're there? Why would you want the fan on when you're fucking in Schenectady?
Yeah.
I don't go to skin. All right.
Oh, that's
I've
a
never been there.
suggestion. Okay.
That's not a suggestion.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fucking, she just leaves the still dead air thickly creeping into
Oh, that's got to be.
I need another shower.
Why don't you just queef against the wall and then put your face in?
I can't help it. The shower feels good when it's hot.
Living in New York in the summertime blows if you don't have a fan.
Yeah,
or AC.
really.
Just having a window open and the smells and the sounds and
rotten
Doesn't
apartment.
the city provide relief for semi or indigent people? And is there some program?
I love this guy.
I don't try for those things anymore. I'm not eligible.
What do you mean? How could you not be able? You live in the city.
You have to, number one, you got to be on welfare to get that kind of help, and I'm not. I work, and number two, they only allow for people who make $700-800 a month, and my $1,000 a month or $900 doesn't qualify. So that's it. I give up.
So you're fucking
I'm not
living high on
applying
the hog,
anymore.
according to them.
Almost $1,000 a month, Patty. Look at you, huh? Wow, you're rocking.
Why don't we buy Patty a fan?
Yeah.
How great would it be if her cat was killed 3 days after she got it?
Oh, how great. Or just not killed, just the paws were amputated.
Yeah.
Just cut off, and the little thing walks around on little stumps.
She's a pawless cat.
Yeah. It's all low in the front like an old-time race car.
I want to get a fan and then smear catnip all over the blades. So he tries to make love to it.
All right, well, Patty's in the bleachers.
What time's your wife get home?
Yeah. We got Lisa Sparks here. Lisa.
Hello.
You want to bring Lisa in?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Well, set her up nice there, Danny.
Bring the bitch in.
Bring the bitch in.
Sit it down.
Otto, what do you think of these feeders?
Call them feeders.
Oh, sorry.
Feeders.
We weren't supposed to hear that.
Just kidding. I was just joking.
She's a good girl.
I tried. I was flashing you outside. I was all, I had
But I was
panties
looking.
on, but,
Yeah. So, how much sex did you have after the show yesterday?
Some.
Some?
How many?
2 times, I think.
With who?
No, 3 times. 3 times.
With who?
Well, he was right out there.
Your husband?
No. No.
Who's the guy?
This is my friend Matt. Look at him. He's going to be like, oh my God, don't do that.
Wait, you had sex with Matt?
I did. I had sex with Matt last night.
3 times?
No, 2 times. The third time with somebody else.
The one in studio?
Wow.
No. Another one?
I didn't have sex with him. I tried to blow him, remember?
Yeah, I know. You were attempting to
Jeez.
blow one of our guys yesterday.
Jeez Louise. Jeez,
Wait, so
get
you
it right.
Then you had
Who's
sex with Matt, and then who was the other guy?
Just another guy.
That happens to be in town?
Yeah, I guess.
So you were fucking Ted from out of town. So the guy was,
I don't know.
Was he a generous friend?
His name was, yes, he was very generous. Very generous. I like that. Very generous.
And the husband doesn't care?
Absolutely not. You know what he did? He called me and he goes, you should go on their show all the time. I go, why? And he goes, because we made a crap load of money yesterday.
Ah, really?
And I was like, okay.
Otto, what do you think of Lisa Sparks with 3 X's?
Very outgoing, sparkly, lovely woman.
Sparky personality.
Yeah.
I try.
She's the one, you might have been listening because you were on your way in still. Yeah. We tried to get her to do something to Cream Pie Jones, one of our guys. Right. He had a panic attack, a nervous breakdown, ended up running out of the studio. He puked the rest of the morning. God. And he called in sick today. He's out of his He's out of his fucking mind.
Wow.
And then he hung up on us today, so we don't even know, we were trying to get to the bottom of some things and he just hung up.
Is he shy or what is it?
What was he trying to say? I don't even know.
That he, I think he was trying to pawn it off as he was disappointed in himself because he brought the show down. He couldn't do something for the show, but the truth of the matter is I think he just freaked out.
Maybe he thought his parents were listening or something.
We don't know. He didn't give us enough.
He didn't like the number of guys in the
I
studio.
said, don't worry.
Yeah.
It's okay.
You'll get cum somewhere.
I'm like, I was thinking it's not the first time it's ever happened. So
And in case you missed yesterday's show, what we were alluding to earlier, we wanted Lisa Sparks to make cumsies and Cream Pie Jones pants.
Really?
Yeah, just
Cream Pie.
Just, through like his pants,
Through
and then
we thought that'd be
make
hilarious.
a mess in his pants.
We
That's
wanted
pretty
him to
hard
make
to do.
cumsies.
Yeah,
that's a hard to do trick.
So
he needs silk boxers and a really great lap dancer. I've dumped in my pants once.
Really?
Yeah, it was in New Orleans. Because the girl kept trying to get me to go for much more money in the back room. I'm
Just strictly
okay,
through your pants.
Just keep doing that. I had boxers on. It looked like somebody fire hosed me. I was working with Louis Ramey and Pete Corielli. And,
fire hose.
I fucking went out and I showed them, and they were so disgusted. Pete's like, "What the fuck, man?" You know, Pete is.
Well, I'll give you some tips because some guy came up to me at a convention and said he had tips on how to go to a strip club, and if the girl, will ride you for extra. He says wear 2 pairs of underwear and already put the condom on. He's like, and then he could go out, nobody ever knows. I was like,
No, I just kept my pants on. Like, I had my jeans on. She was just giving me a
yeah,
regular
well, no,
lap
that's
dance.
what he says underneath all that.
And then that way you can
so
make
that way when you
cumsies
leave, nobody knows what you did.
and throw the condom
Right.
away.
Well, I wouldn't think that anybody would care either, but apparently.
I wear my loads like a badge of honor. That's my fucking that's my purple heart
I
right
do
there in the
too.
front of my slacks.
I do too. I like them very much.
Can we get Cream Pie Jones back on the,
let's
the
talk to
phone?
him.
We need to, now that Lisa Sparks is on the show, we got to find out what the fuck happened.
Fudge.
Jimmy, you're giving me one of those. One of my favorite snacks is in front of you right now.
What, her breasts? I would love to snack on them. With low-fat peanut butter.
And celery.
Yes, some celery. It's not a bad snack.
It's a great snack. Why don't we get the star of the show today, Pat Frumanaki, in studio. Pat.
Oh, yeah.
Want some peanut butter and celery, Otto?
No, thank you. No, Otto?
No. Here he comes. Bursting in.
Hi, guys.
Look at Pat.
Look, acting like he's happy and
Take a
loves
seat
life.
in the Captain Kirk chair.
Look at him. Everything's good, guys.
Engage.
What's up, Pat?
Oh, nothing yet.
You got to talk into the mic a little bit better.
Yeah, Pat,
Pat, know what you can do? Why don't you look at him. Rip it off the mic stand and hold it there.
Yeah, hold it. Come
there
on,
you go. There you go, Pat. So, Pat, we've been trying to get you laid for a very long time.
Yes, that's mighty nice of you.
Why can't I hear Pat?
With my phone.
Try it now, Pat.
What would it be?
It might have been me.
Where's my headphones?
There you go, Pat. So, Pat hasn't had action in how long,
Any
Pat?
type.
Oh, quite some time. At least 20 years.
When was the last time you
Toledo.
jerked off there, Pat?
Last night.
Oh,
Well,
wow.
you got a lot of advice, right? I heard you were getting a lot of advice from the peeps out there.
Oh, yeah.
They were telling you to jerk off. So
I had strangers just walking up to me in the street yesterday just saying, good luck tomorrow with that blowjob.
Why? Why were they telling you to jerk off?
No, they weren't telling me to jerk off.
Oh, they
No, but you
I took it
should.
upon myself.
Why?
That's my normal
was
daily prostate maintenance.
Oh.
I had a little bit of that earlier too, so that's great.
His knees are making me very angry.
Why?
Just want to injure them.
Bob Kelly already tried that.
Yeah, but Otto, Pat's very lovable.
Yeah.
Not the
Why would
knees.
you want to
Oh.
hurt him?
Oh,
Look at
God.
him. He's a lovable guy. Look at him. Hi, guys.
Hi,
He's all
let's
happy.
cuddle.
Splintered that shin bone into a million pieces.
I know, it's rather...
My shin bone would bash apart like an eggplant. So, Pat, we wanted Pat to meet Lisa because Lisa's very, very sexy, and we figured maybe they could just talk a little bit. And
You can make his day there, Lisa.
I said we even said hi 2 or 3 times outside already.
Yeah.
so-
What's your first thought of Pat from Munaki now that you see him live?
Very nice.
Very nice.
Very nice.
he's a nice guy, right?
Very
He's a
nice guy.
sweet guy.
Very nice guy.
He's a lot of fun.
Could we at least could Lisa at least maybe have you guys touched at all? Like hug?
Did
I
we
think I
shake
maybe
hands?
slapped him on the arm, but I don't
Yeah.
quite think that was sexual in
I
nature.
came in my pants.
Cumsies?
Yeah, no. Not really.
Lisa, you want to give Pat a nice hug?
I can. I have the right top on for it today, so yeah.
Yeah, you got a low top halter thing happening.
I know, right?
For the double D's.
I got it from my friend.
Now I got to get it up.
Yeah, Pat.
Well, maybe you should stay there, Pat, and let Lisa just hug you while you're in the chair. 'cause-
Okay.
Yeah.
There's a mic there.
Hugs, not drugs.
Right?
Except Viagra.
And think of Larry Fine while you're doing it.
Hi, dear.
I'm warning you.
Mom never hugged me like this.
I know, right?
Well, that one time.
Pat, why don't you hold her hiney? What are you doing?
Ooh, oh, okay.
Be nice, Pat.
Yeah, there you go.
Is that mic
Yes.
working, Danny?
Hold on, let me turn around.
Fucking Jim.
Could you turn on the wireless, please?
But I did really, by the way, wore these purple underwear for the Lakers, and that was bad, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
Didn't help at all.
No, it did not help at all. Pat, what do you think?
Hold on.
Well, lovely. Oh.
Yeah. Is that better?
Would you like to hear a story?
Sure. Daddy, will you tell me a story?
She's sitting on Pat's knee.
On his lap, really.
I'm all, woo.
What would you like for Christmas?
You.
Ooh.
Now she's gyrating a bit, too.
I know, I was like,
and bouncing up and down on Pat.
I know.
Lisa, any action down there?
Oh, no.
Oh, Pat's like, oh, no.
She's reaching back.
Yeah.
I'm working on it.
She's reaching back and
it
going for
wouldn't
the
take
field.
long, I don't think.
Really?
Yeah.
You're very confident, huh?
Yeah.
You can call me
I'm good at
Cecil
what
B.
I do.
Turtle.
What did you say?
Cecil B. Turtle.
Cecil B. Turtle. It's okay.
Okay.
Hey, Pat, would you like to field the melons?
Ooh. What do we have, a buffet?
Right? Okay, hold on. I can actually bring them out? Or
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Pat, would you like to field some melons?
Sure.
When was the last time?
When in Rome.
When was the last time you felt melons?
When in Rome.
This morning when I washed.
Feel it.
Oh,
Show
hi.
hands. Good
Oh,
Lord.
thank you. Oh, yes. All right.
Good Lord. All right, they're coming towards your face. I had to teach them how to motorboat.
Pat, do a motorboat.
Okay.
Yeah, motorboat these things.
That was a fart.
It was close enough.
Why, you don't like to spit all over your boobs? Pat, you're supposed to go back and forth of more of a...
Oh.
I'll teach him that later.
Okay, all right.
What would you say to her, like, not even comedically, what would you say to her for real? You're a guy. Like, what would you say really, like, sexually to her? Like, what would you like to do? Without being comical or anything, like, just you as a guy.
How's it going?
What would you like to do? Like, what? Like,
what would I like to do?
I was like, okay,
sexy,
sorry.
man.
Oh, sweet kisses on the breasts.
Yeah, so you would like to be tender.
Okay.
Pat likes it tender.
Cuddle.
Lisa. He's a
I
gentle
was going to
guy.
say, we're going to have a slow, gentle thing. That's cool.
Yeah.
Hey, Lisa, would you let him
Nothing
suckle?
wrong with that.
Would you let him suckle just a little bit?
Of course.
Pat,
Oh.
Pat.
When was the last time you suckled a breast?
Last night. Oh,
When I was
I thought you were talking about me. Sorry.
right after I was born.
Here, turn to your...
Be gentle, yeah, Pat. Enjoy.
Yeah. Come on.
The nipple is in the. Yeah, that's it.
Ay, gee. Did you think I was like...
There you go.
Have the other one, because you can't leave her. She's jealous. The other one's jealous.
Worst episode of Nova I've ever seen.
Very symmetrical.
Suck him for real, man. What are you doing?
He did.
No,
I
but
did.
he's playing
Oh, I'm
around.
sorry.
Don't play
Okay.
around,
I'm
Pat.
sorry.
Be like if you're alone with her, you wouldn't be
Yeah,
goofing around.
Pat.
Okay.
Make
Yeah,
believe we're
pretend
not
like
here.
none of these people are here.
Yeah.
You don't
Oh.
get your dick sucked in front of us.
Ooh, that's actually not bad.
Of course not. He's a gentle guy.
I'm on very... Yes, he's very gentle.
Yes.
He's very gentle.
Yeah.
I like
You
that.
know you like him,
I
man.
like
Suck
that.
a dick like you-
I'm all, hold on. I like that.
he's
It's very
digging
gentle.
that.
Oh.
He's going back with me later.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I have not had sex this morning. So
Wow, you might let him throw you a fucking.
there you go. Maybe. We'll
I'd
see.
have to cancel those deliveries I have to do.
You got your own delivery.
Look at him. He's
Yeah,
digging
man,
just.
right?
He's digging
Yeah, we
just
can
kind
sit
of
him up
playing
here,
around.
because they're like kind of like
Oh, they're on your
they're
head.
semi usually very good for
Oh,
this.
they're on your head, Pat. The boobies.
I'm not just the president, I'm also a member.
Right?
The boob club for men.
That's right. That's right. I do that with everybody. It just seems to be my
Hey,
thing.
Lisa, when you said that panty thing, we forgot to ask, and it's coming on instant feedback
Yeah.
here. You have changed the panty since the Lakers lost the championship, right?
Yes,
Oh,
I
okay.
put them on this morning
A few
just
people
because
were
I
horrified
was.
by what you said.
No, it's I'm working on next year.
Okay.
You know.
So what do we do now, Pat? I think she's been a bad girl. Maybe a little
Yeah, but-
spanking. Let's see your spanking. Yeah, she's been bad.
Okay, well, we're dropping things now.
I can't hear anything now.
But if he's gonna spank me, he has to do it right.
All right, Pat. Pat, why don't
Do
you
you
tell
know,
us?
do you know how to do it correctly?
I think so.
Pat?
What do you consider?
I hear you've been bad.
Correctly is cup your hand a little bit. And make sure that you get it right on
I'll get
the
rid of that piece
actual
of wood
ass.
with a nail in it.
Yeah, right?
Pat, you want her over your knee, obviously.
Okay.
I'm gonna go like this.
You think your diabetic knees could
So
handle
what are you
this?
gonna do?
Oh, yeah.
Make sure you get it like right there.
Okay. Ooh.
Wow, that's
Is he really, I was gonna say, is he really doing anything though?
Oh,
One more.
Pat, you got to talk her through it.
Keep going.
You've been bad. Naughty. Insolent.
You've been bad.
Wow. I'm thinking that might get harder.
That's really sexy.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, that one was good. Here, other side though, because
all right.
I have to be an even kind
All right,
of
That's very sexy talk, Pat. Now tell her she cheated on her taxes.
Yes.
Get over Pat's knee there. There you go. All right. Pat,
What'd you do?
Yeah. Wait, ask her what she did. That made
What'd
her
you
bad.
do so bad?
Jesus.
I fucked your sister. I don't know.
My
your cousin,
sister.
Your brother.
My dog? No.
No.
Okay.
Talk
Your
about
brother. It was your brother.
All right.
Talk about his dad.
And your dad, maybe.
Oh, that bastard. You are bad.
Wow. That's the worst. It's the unsexiest spanking ever.
I know, right? Well, what do you think? You
I
can
know,
do
I'm
it
a
better?
right-handed. I found out I'm a right-handed
Are
spanker.
you like a better spanker or
Not
no?
necessarily better spanker, but it's like he's too nervous or worried about looking silly.
Well, that's probably true.
Yeah, but not better is subjective. But am I better? Yes.
You know, we could always.
Well, don't say that and then go, yeah, I'm better, and then...
Jimmy, we do have the expert spanker in studio today. We do have E-Rock.
Oh, yeah.
You heard the host.
I'm sitting back down.
Sure.
Hold on, I'm sitting back on you.
Okay.
Is there anything going on now, Lisa?
Yeah, there. You know what? Look, let me see.
Pat, do you like your nipples played with?
Not really. It's not quite a sense, yeah.
Pat, what are you a fan of?
What's going on down
Fan
here?
of, Leonard Skinner?
What do you like done to you by a
I'm
woman?
sorry, I'm doing it so I can make sure what's going on down here.
I think I shaved a little close
Did
last
you?
night, yeah.
Okay.
You shaved the area?
That was nice of you to do
Yeah.
that.
Just trying to get a hold of Marge from Little Shelter, trying to have her divert some of those Viagras my way. She couldn't FedEx them overnight.
Oh, goodness.
Well, hey.
Hey,
What's
hey,
going
hey.
on, Pat?
Major embarrassment?
Because it's only because he has blue underwear on.
Jimmy, what's going on over there?
He's got blue underwear on.
He's got
Designers.
blue underwear on.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I left the tidy whities at home.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, Pat
Thank
brought the
goodness.
electric blue, the dark navy blue. The
He's, yeah.
I'm on there on the ball. Yeah, I've got his
He's on the
balls.
balls.
I've got his
Yeah,
balls.
they're
good.
cool.
Oh, they're
They're
good.
just,
She's sexy, Pat.
yes.
She's really sexy.
You're
man.
so nice.
Yeah.
I mean it.
This is going to end with a, it's not you, it's me.
Yeah.
But even if your dick doesn't get hard, so what? You let her suck it while it's
Okay,
soft. It
well,
still
hey,
feels
well.
good.
I was just gonna say, I'm rubbing his balls. Who cares, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like pizza.
What?
Even bad pizza. Never mind.
Look at Patty's on the bleachers. She can't even look. She won't even
Patty,
look at this.
get a mic on Patty. Patty, get in here.
Pat, come look at this.
She's a guest.
I have
Well,
to.
hello.
There he is. I found him.
Isn't
Yeah,
that a private
he's hiding.
moment?
He was.
Private.
This is a private
found him.
Okay.
I sure get an
Great show.
education.
Oh, hi, Patty.
Hi, Patty.
Boy.
What's wrong, Pat? Are we wrecking the mood by bringing Patty in?
This is like Karate Kid 2, where John Creed all of a sudden shows up. Ah! Hi, Patty. What's going on?
Patty, what's the problem?
Nothing. I'm just embarrassed.
Patty is the problem.
Why?
Oh, hi.
Patty, explain
Well.
what's going on over there.
What?
Well, you can't really see it because,
Minute.
you know, he's. I'm kind of just playing in his pants.
Yeah.
Patty.
I get that you can't guess what's in it.
I see what's in it.
Yeah. Oh, hey.
Hey, did you see that?
Trim those nails.
Hey, I don't have any nails.
Lessons from observation, but this is a little close.
Yeah. Hey.
Back there.
She's getting a little familiar with me.
You're fine, Patty. Relax.
Yeah.
Patty's inches away from Lisa Sparks and Pat from Moonaki.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Talk about the cooler.
Yeah, really.
I'm all hyped here. Hold on. Can I give it a kiss?
Oh,
A kiss is fair, Pat. That's
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah.
I know, right? I'm just going to give it a kiss. Because nobody else
I
can
hope I
see
don't
it.
get kicked out of my eating federation for conduct unbecoming of a tongue. What?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, sorry. That was
Becoming a
kiss.
eunuch.
Sorry.
Pat, she just
Yeah.
gave it a kiss.
I did. I just
Oh,
gave
yeah.
it, I just gave it a little kiss. You know.
She did.
Yeah.
yes.
I did.
Oh.
How was that, Patty?
Would you give it a slow kiss, though? Because it's probably a quick kiss. Pat probably could even enjoy like a little bit of a slower kiss.
A little bit?
Okay, yeah, it's a slower, softer
Okay.
one. A gentle, wet one.
Oh, man.
Well, hey. Tyson.
Yeah, was that slow enough, or you want to...
Maybe a little slower.
Maybe a little
hey.
slower? Okay.
Yeah.
I can handle that.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, hey. Whoa. Reminds me of the time I got caught in the pool vac.
Holy shit.
I guess that's a good thing. I'm not really sure.
Oh, yeah.
Lisa, what's going on over there?
What's going on?
You can't
He's
hear
there,
it?
but I think he's probably nervous because we're laughing.
Yeah, that's it, nerves.
Let's not laugh. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I make people nervous.
Why don't you give him a good how you doing?
What is a good how you doing?
Like a what for?
Just a fine how do you do?
Yeah.
It's the fine how do you do?
Well.
All right. We're going to get down here and...
Patty, what's going on?
She's giving him a how do you do.
And I didn't even know what it was. I'm going to make it up.
Give me a howdy doody.
Patty
It's howdy
really...
doody time.
Patty wants to be dirty so bad, but
Yeah.
her upbringing...
Patty
doesn't
likes
allow it.
watching.
Look at her watching.
Well.
She's really looking.
She's making sure she sees everything.
Very
Wasn't you
interesting.
saying yesterday, Opie, it wouldn't be in front of anybody?
I know, that's what I said.
Hey, wait,
Patty's a nobody.
In here.
We should send Pat at one point into,
Yeah,
into the other
absolutely.
room. Right now, we're just playing, but you will
We're
at
just
one
having a
point be
little fun.
alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just being silly.
Okay.
I'm just being nice to you.
You're being very nice to me.
Hey, Lisa, isn't it a little hot in studio? Maybe you need to take the top off. I don't know. I'm just
I
thinking.
can.
Yeah.
Would you like?
Well, ask Pat. Pat?
Would you like to see?
Sure. What I'm already looking at?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the whole rest of the package.
Oh, okay.
Sheesh.
Well.
Thanks, I'm glad. I don't even know why I bother wearing clothes anymore at all, though.
No, you shouldn't.
I try not to, but I think walking down the street might be difficult.
Hey, Lisa, could
Yes, dear.
Could you maybe get Patty in on the action? I'm thinking.
What?
Pat, you ever suck a girl's tits?
No.
All right,
You ever taste a big nipple, big juicy areola?
No.
Why don't you
Come
pop
on,
her in
it'd
your
be
mouth?
fun.
Oh, it's enough to watch.
How about this, Patty? Don't suck it, just touch it.
Yeah, just give it.
Here, will you touch it?
Just
Yeah,
touch it.
yeah,
She
just squeeze
It's
it.
a real.
like girls.
Come on, it'll help the show.
Yeah, Patty,
it's not like I'm gonna
squeeze.
be like, yeah.
Squeeze Lisa Sparks'
Don't worry,
big
she's pretty.
booty.
They're very nice.
Yeah, she's not even into girls,
Go
Patty.
ahead, reach
Squeeze
up.
one.
Reach up and squeeze
Look
them.
at her. She's like, oh my
For a
God.
goof, and tell us
She'll
what
do
it
it.
feels like.
Patty, go ahead.
Go ahead, Patty. Don't be
That's the
shy.
fucking thing.
She'll do it.
She'll do it. She's dirty.
It's just gonna take her a minute.
Patty, touch it.
Go ahead.
I don't bite, I promise.
Yeah,
Patty, they're
Unless you
just
ask me to, then I'll
tits.
let you know.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Lighten up, Patty.
Here you go, Patty. I'll even bring them closer.
Go ahead.
Don't be embarrassed.
Go ahead.
Grab that fat tit will put your cat in a garbage disposal.
All right.
They feel like mine, only
like-
bigger.
Oh,
No.
only bigger, firmer,
Only
younger.
human.
What else?
Patty,
Mine's a lot smaller.
we know.
All right, Patty. Now you did that. Now just sucking on him is really the same thing.
No.
How about this, Patty?
I don't do the baby bottle.
Don't
no.
suck it. How about this? How about you peck it but dry?
Yeah.
You don't
Lisa-
give it away, kiss.
It's
Just a dry
enough
one.
to
Lisa, can you
touch
put
it. I
a
think
boob
that's
in Patty's
really-
face, please? She
Just
really.
Yes, I could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Over
Patty.
to the side.
A kiss, Patty.
All right,
What?
Patty. Turn around and kiss that big
good.
boobie.
Everybody's doing it.
Oh my God.
She's literally an inch away from Lisa Sparks' boobie.
I don't do things like
Milk
that.
is good for your frail bones.
It
Right.
is.
Yeah.
You need it.
Patty,
go ahead. Just
go ahead,
kiss.
Patty.
Just go ahead, Patty.
Patty, you know you want.
Right here. You don't even have right here. You
Go
don't
ahead.
have right
to get
there.
it wet.
Right there.
Why?
Just a dry kiss, like a little peck.
Yeah, go ahead.
People on Pal Talk,
no.
one guy wants her to finger her fart box.
Wow. Okay.
Patty, go ahead. Give it a kiss.
Go ahead, Patty.
Don't be shy. Sexy.
But I don't go that way.
Neither does she.
Neither do
Go
I.
that way.
She's not
One
bisexual.
way.
She's straight.
I've never done this in my life.
That's the beauty
This
of
is
it.
crazy.
Patty,
Yeah.
it's not gay if you're doing it for a radio
Exactly.
show.
Right.
Let's go.
Right. The
Yeah,
listeners.
but I'm out of my mind.
I know.
Oh, it's okay, honey.
Know
There you
that.
go. I'll help you. We got close. I got close.
Patty the lesbo.
She got close.
Jeez, Patty.
Big dyke.
All right,
Hey,
let's
Patty,
get back to
did you
Patty
like it?
Rocky.
Patty's
Hold
a
on.
dyke.
What's
Yes.
wrong, Patty?
I'm shocked.
Why?
Why?
Stalker dykey.
Patty, you're now a lesbian.
Yeah, what's the matter, Snatch
I
Licker?
know I'm much. I'm still shocked.
Hey, clip breath. Did you enjoy doing that?
How was that, rug chewer?
All right, Patty, now you're going to finger Lisa Sparks.
How about this? Patty, have you ever
touched another vagina before?
Lisa,
No.
Patty's a 52-year-old virgin.
I will not.
She's a virgin.
I barely even touched my own.
Would you cup it? Not put your fingers in it like this. Like just cup it like jet with your fingers together. Watch.
Yeah.
You lift your skirt. I'll touch it through panties. I won't touch you.
Well, then it's no fun if you're not going to touch
show
it.
her like this.
Just tap it like you're
Like
making
that,
sure
like
the water's not too hot
Just like
from
that.
the
Like a
faucet.
gentle touch with your fingers. You're not going to do anything.
Yeah.
I'll even leave my underwear on if it makes you feel special.
All right, Patty, get in
Maybe
there.
that might be best.
Okay, with the
All right.
panties
Yeah.
on, it's okay.
Why? You calling her
Only
dirty
1
or something?
second, and then that's
No,
it.
just feel it.
Okay,
Feel the lips.
Just
Feel
feel
those
it.
big
Feel
lips.
it. Feel it.
Okay.
Feel it.
Like Patty, you
Touching a hot plate.
Patty, you gotta cup it.
Yeah.
Like, you put your hands under, like you're
Kinda
you're
like
lifting-
this.
The way one would lift, like if something, an animal was gonna shit in your hand.
Yeah.
The way you, that's Patty.
That was a bad.
By the way, our
like, that was
goal
a
is
bad
to
one.
have a threesome.
Yeah.
Pat from Monarch, Lisa Sparks.
I
and
showered this
Stalker
morning, I
Patty.
swear.
That
She's
is
sexy,
the
Patty.
goal
She's
of the
very
show.
Pretend
Come
it's
on,
a soap
Patty.
dispenser.
Just cup it.
Pretend it's a pair of balls.
All right, Patty, let's go.
Come on, Patty.
Get in there.
Just cup it.
Poor
Don't be
thing.
shy.
All
right.
She did it.
All right, very good.
But the underwear's on though. It's not the same thing. It's like
Yeah, you know.
you should take them off. Just look at her.
I'll take them off.
Yeah, you should just
but,
look
you
at her.
know.
She's a nice pussy, Patty. It's really sexy.
Patty, they're calling you Patty the Pussy Eater on
Nice.
Instant Feedback.
Patty,
So-
Patty the prude.
Yeah. All right, panties are coming off, Patty.
Yes.
Patty.
If we put a glove on, will you stick one in?
What now? What are you trying to say?
She won't do it otherwise. She gets panicky.
Yeah,
Patty, just look at it.
Over and beyond.
All right, tell us what it looks like, Patty. You're right next to it.
It looks just like the one I have.
It looks just like Pat's.
I have the same thing too.
Hey, could you guys? How about? Could you just look at that little? It's so fat, Patty. How do you
is.
not like that? It's juicy. Why don't you just touch it a little bit with your hand, like gently cup it? You know,
Why do you want me to do that?
because
Just
you've
touch
never
it.
done it, and you and I have had a lot of firsts together. So
Yeah.
we've never hooked up, but we've had a lot of firsts together.
Yeah,
so
once
just
you-
cup it.
just
I mean,
touch it, Patty.
She's clean. I mean,
Touch
it's just
it.
sexy.
Touch it.
Just cup
Promise. I just showered this morning. I
it. Oh,
swear.
no, Pat, you're gonna get to touch it.
Trust me, I'll be there. I'll be there in a minute.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Patty.
Just cup it.
Come on.
Close your eyes. Do you want someone to put your hand on it gently?
And don't touch it like
Do you
you're
want me to
testing the iron if it's
Jimmy,
hot.
I'll hold your hand.
Jimmy's usually
Want
good
help?
at helping.
I just never did
Jimmy, get over
Yeah,
there and
I'll
help
help.
her.
I'll help.
Jimmy will help you.
I
out.
what do you mean?
Jimmy it has a
There
way
you go.
of
Patty, you pull your hand
got
away
it.
so fast.
She did touch it.
No, she did.
She did touch it. I held her hand and she touched it.
Patty, would you
Yes, I
leave your
did.
hand there for a second? Jesus.
I'm gonna make it do it. Come here.
Just get this over with.
Yes, dear.
I'll show you how to do it.
Move your big afro to the left, you friggin'.
Okay.
There you go.
Dear.
Patty's reading lips.
Lean in, Patty, lean in. Relax your arm.
Just leave it. Just leave your hand. There you go.
What's going on, Jimmy?
Okay,
I
Jimmy.
wish we would bite one of her fingers off.
Right.
She touched
That's
it.
it.
She had her hand on it for a couple of seconds.
Now lick your fingers.
You know Patty will do anything for money.
Oh, no.
Lord.
Cash is king with the Patty.
mercy.
Patty,
I
how
think-
much money do you need today?
We might have to watch that.
Well, they're taking away my TV and
How
my
about that?
couch.
You want a fan? How about this? Patty gets an on the stand oscillating fan to cool her and that fucking shitbox animal of hers off. If all you got to do is put on gloves, because she won't do it without gloves.
Okay.
And we'll
And I
show
won't take
you
it
how
personal.
to. No, don't, because she wouldn't. She touched my penis, but she wouldn't do it with gloves on. And you'd have to put a couple of fingers. You have to rub Lisa's vagina.
What's wrong,
it's sexy.
Patty?
You have gloves on.
It's for a fan, man.
You get a brand new
It's gonna be a hot
oscillating
summer.
fan.
Yeah.
Think of that animal. Your animal's uncomfortable. You're hurting your animal.
Patty, you don't have to give us the answer right now.
She looks like the Crypt Keeper when they canceled Tales from the Crypt.
All right, Patty, think about it. Let's get back to Pat from Moonaki here, there, Lisa.
Oh.
A bukkake. What?
Well,
That's what I thought.
Moonaki.
That's what I thought I heard. Sorry.
Hey, if you want him to bukkake your face, then he'll be
Hey.
known as Pat from Bukkake. That would
You know,
be.
hey, I've been there, done that. It's okay.
All right, cool.
All right, Pat. Lisa, you want to go back down and see what's going on over there?
I can. Here, I'm gonna.
If you don't mind.
Take my clothes.
Please.
Make sure I get them back. I know how you are. You like, clothes.
I'll hoard them.
Great hiney.
All right, we're back to Pat.
I'm all.
She's got the turd cutter of an angel.
Yes, it's not bad.
All right.
Okay, see, I have to come back down here. We got it all messed up, and
Yeah.
they just
Lisa, did we lose the progress?
Yeah, the spider got washed down.
Really?
The spout.
That's all right. It should have after that.
It's all right.
Yeah.
It'll work.
Oh.
We'll get him to work.
What are you looking at, Patty? Oh, hey. Oh.
Hey, how you doing? How you
Oh,
doing?
hey.
At least in front of Pat.
Reminds me of when I sit wrong in the van. On a hot day.
On a hot day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well.
See, he's right back where I found him.
Yeah. Oh.
Pat, relax, man.
Hi, Sam. How's that video camera doing? Oh, hey.
How about this? For 1 minute, Pat can't make any noises.
Or we could just listen to Pat for 1 minute and we don't talk. That could be good too.
Okay.
It would really. Can you pull him down a little bit? That would really help.
Sure.
Let's
Just
give
a little.
Let's give the floor to Pat and Lisa
Oh,
Sparks.
just a little.
From LisaSparks.com, is it? With
Yes,
three,
it is.
Sparks.
with 3 X's.
Like my designer underwear?
What are you wearing?
He had blue underwear on.
Oh.
I was like, I told you.
I think Pat bought those underwear for
They're mood underwear.
Okay.
Enjoy.
Here we
Pat.
go.
Well, hi.
You deserve it.
Hi,
Jeez.
how are you?
I should have stirrups. Put my feet up. Okay.
No.
Hi, Patty. How you doing?
Fine. How are you? I'm
Shut
sure
up.
You're fine.
Shut up.
too.
Well, hi. What was that? Okay. Hello? Well. E-Rock, please stop talking. Well. Ooh.
Patty's laughing.
Call your doctor if you have an erection that lasts for 4 hours or longer. Hello? Well, and I was worried I'd be humiliated today. Okay. Hi.
Hi. Everything's good for you?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, just checking.
Ew. Well. This is interesting.
Right now. She's kneeling between.
Well.
Interesting how?
Interesting, I don't know. I'm speechless.
She's simulating.
Oh, hey. 3-piece set.
Can't forget
Working the
those.
balls.
I was going to say, you can't forget the balls.
Yeah. Well. Ooh.
Idioms or
Shut up.
Okay.
Back her up.
Shut up.
Oh, well. Okay.
Oh, you know.
Huh?
Yeah, good.
You see how that's done?
Really?
Patty? Now it's your turn. You see how that's done, Patty?
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, but I don't think so.
Dive right in there, Patty.
Thank you. Quite okay.
Lisa, how's it going? Anything, or is it still?
It's good. I think if we were not in the
Alone,
middle
it'd
of
be
here,
much better,
it would be
right?
better.
Yeah, of
But
course it would be.
yes, he's getting hard. He's
A little.
He'll fill up. I couldn't do it in front of all these people either. So
Yeah.
you're not supposed to almost. It's not natural.
Exactly.
But this is kind of a warm up, so in the room alone, it'll be relaxed.
Of course.
Oh, yeah.
Well, why not just send him into the room then?
I agree.
Yeah, why don't we give you some privacy?
Yeah,
there, Pat?
and we have to mic them. But how about we give Pat a headset so he can hear?
Okay.
Or we just have somebody outside. Private.
Shall I pull up my pants now?
Yes.
Otto, what do you think? What's your observations here?
And it's just fascinating. It's
I think diabetes is a cruel disease.
Yeah. But Pat, seriously, are you feeling good though? Like, she's sexy, man.
Oh, yeah.
It feels nice, right?
Yeah.
Stalker Patty was like trying to look directly into the sun, and she kept averting it, like she didn't want to be blinded or something.
What's the matter, Patty? You didn't want to watch?
She wanted to watch. You could tell.
But it's embarrassing.
Why is it embarrassing?
It's it.
You know what, Lisa? I don't know if you're into this, but Patty's specialty is the strap-on.
Okay, but I'm not into strap-ons.
I understand. That's why I was asking.
But I think that's cool. I can't do them. They always break whenever I try to use one.
Well,
that's why I
Patty-
don't like them.
Patty would put the strap-on on.
I know.
And take care of you.
I've got you. I know what you mean, but no, I'm not into women. I like dick so much it's just ridiculous.
Wow.
Nice.
Wow.
Ridiculous, huh?
Ridiculous.
You are a trooper.
All right, should we take a break and then get them
I
in?
said we get Pat a little privacy. We promised him some privacy, and we want to. We don't want him to feel like he's performing. You always feel like you have to perform. You don't have to. This is about you feeling good.
Patty,
you don't have to entertain anybody.
Pat, what do you think so
Relax.
far? What do you think so far?
I think she's a very lovely and gorgeous woman.
Oh, look at that!
Wow.
Yeah.
You like her, right?
Oh yeah.
She's really hot, man.
Yeah.
Yay! I like to hear that stuff. Makes a woman feel good, doesn't it?
Well, Pat's very shy. He doesn't know how to relate to a sexy woman. He
I
feels
think
like
I have
he
some
needs to-
intimacy issues.
Yes, but I try to be really nice so it doesn't, so I don't make everybody all nervous.
Where does that come from there, Pat?
I don't know. Maybe a little self-conscious. I don't know if you've noticed this, but I'm a couple pounds overweight. And,
Lisa, does that bother you?
Oh, I was just gonna say so.
yeah, well. Yeah, and then
It all works the same way.
time and all kinds of things. And diabetes doesn't help. And, yeah.
Pat's the happy clown, right?
Is your dick a wet noodle from diabetes? I'm Wilford Brimley. Get your medical supplies at Liberty and get a splint for your cock.
Do you jerk off soft, Pat, like when it's soft?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, it's like addictive. You jerk off every day, right?
Addictive.
You do it every day? You do it every day?
Yeah, pretty much. Like when sometimes like I'll be busy and then it'll go a couple days and I'll go, hey, I didn't jerk off in a couple days. Oh my God. Then I'll make up for it. Yeah.
That makes it harder to get a rod, too, when you jerk off too much. Because nothing else fucking feels good anymore. It's just a matter of just doing it to be high and not because it
It's like a
feels
daily
sexy.
routine.
Yeah. I know.
No.
I've hurt my back at the computer.
You know, we didn't ask Pat. What do you want to do to Lisa?
Oh, well, just, the usual.
Not anything in particular, though?
Anything, well, whatever she likes. I like to please. I'm a people pleaser.
So am I. So we're gonna have a lot of trouble, aren't we?
Yeah.
We're a lot of fun. It'd be
Are we
great.
talking maybe switching places here? Maybe Lisa sits in that seat for a second or two, Pat?
Oh.
Is that what you're getting at?
Hey. Okay. I won't be sitting on her knees. Break.
Lisa, you want to sit in the chair for a moment?
Sure, I can sit down.
All right, Pat, why don't you
Maybe
get
I
up?
took the underwear off then, huh?
Yeah, I would.
Alrighty. Excuse me. Oh, how awkward. How awkward.
How awkward.
Pat's just walking
Hold
around
on.
with just his
I know. Pull him up.
All right, pull up your pants, Pat.
Hold on.
Now Pat
But
can't.
it's ready.
Now Pat refuses to put his cock away. He's just waving at everybody. He's like a real fucking exhibitionist.
Yeah. Well, you got Lisa Sparks in your chair.
He's got cute eyebrows.
Thank you.
Look at Patty just sitting there. What are you doing?
All right.
Thank you.
Pat, grab your mic and, do what you have to do.
Could someone hold
All right.
the mic?
Well.
Could you hold the mic? Or Duff could hold the mic for him?
Oh,
Okay.
Hi.
poor thing.
God.
Eeny, meeny, miny. No. Eeny, miny, no. Oh, hi. Well,
Hi.
hello. Well,
Yes.
Mike.
Miny, no.
I'm like, yes.
Okay. Well,
Is that not what you were expecting?
Yeah.
Pat, Pat, what's going on?
well, I see a vagina in front of me.
Go at it like
Very lovely.
Kobayashi.
Hey. Okay. Hello, little man in the boat. Okay. May I?
Absolutely.
I don't want to be too forward.
I was just going to say how polite.
Who said you could do that?
May I?
Hello. Hi.
Oh, thank you for asking.
Hello. Oh.
Thanks for asking.
Stop at the Bob Hope bit and do it. Still going for
Well.
laughs.
Hello.
Oh.
How's he doing, Lisa? What's he doing?
I'm Hold on.
Hold on. Tell him what is he doing it right, or would you want any adjustments you might need made?
No. He's perfect.
Cool.
Perfect. He's got the tongue going on the clit, and up and down, and all around.
Oh, good.
Fantastic.
I know the alphabet.
He must have been reading up on the books.
I stopped painting the fence a long time ago.
He thought.
I almost wish I was gay, because Patrick on his hands and knees, I would love to rape him.
Yeah.
But is he doing pretty good?
Yeah, pretty good.
Gentle?
Yeah. Very nice.
Did you have a cheeseburger for dinner last night?
Yeah.
I was doing that.
I was just going to say, but no.
Oh, that must have been me. Oh, I burped.
I was like, no, I had no cheeseburgers. Thank you.
He's the happy clown always.
I know.
It's like Tord Johnson bobbing for gonorrhea.
Hey, I have no gonorrhea. Don't give me a complex.
What?
Fucking Otto.
Oh, no. Yeah, don't give her a simplex.
We don't even have to, we don't even have to bother later. Yeah. We don't even have to bother later. Holy shit. Does that conjure an image?
Pat, how's it going?
It's going good.
I really think somebody must have given him lessons, because because it's not like people that don't know what they're doing.
Wow.
So.
Pat, how'd you learn that?
Yeah.
From my mom.
Hey, who's been talking?
Back to the pool vac.
Hey, Pat, could you do an F.H. Riley's plug while you're down there?
400 New York Avenue, Huntington, New York.
That tickle in the kitchen burning the steak at this point.
Patty, please stop talking.
Yeah, Patty, have you ever seen this being done?
Not in real life. Maybe on Channel 35 when I breezed past it on
when
TV.
you breeze past it. Get out of here. You watch that like the whore you are.
It's all commercials. There's no real shows.
How do you notice all
I
that?
get
You're breathing
bored and
past
you
it.
turn the channel.
Fucking, she probably puts a little milk on her clit and the cat hops up.
I miss Red Shoe Diaries. I want that back.
Yeah, Red Shoe Diaries. She really is dirty.
She really is a clit fumbler.
The church.
Yeah, Red Shoe
the
Diaries
church
is
fucked her
very
up.
soft compared to today. But I like it. It had a plot and a story.
All right, shut up.
Hey, Pat, is that a
look down at
distraction?
what's going on, Patty. Patty, look at what's going on.
Yeah, give us the play-by-play.
I'm looking. Stop. I'm looking. Okay.
I'm licking.
Lisa, what's going on?
You know what? I'm enjoying myself. It's hard to talk.
Yeah?
My brain shuts off.
Hey, Patty, can you do us a favor while Pat from Menaki does that? Can you just squeeze Lisa Sparks' boobs, please?
But didn't I do it the first time?
Yeah, but now she really needs it.
Why?
I do. I'll squeeze one.
But I did it right.
Why?
If you don't do this, you won't be allowed to do Ron and Fez's show anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
All right.
Oh, shit.
There's-
This is not something I do.
All right, just
All right. It
Much
feels
better.
like mine.
we kind of
Only
got
mine are much
we kind of got a
smaller.
threesome going on right now. We
Right.
got
Yeah, a
Pat from
little
Menaki
bit.
and we got
A little bit.
Patty, get in there and do the right thing for the show for once.
Oh, unsensual.
By the
she
way,
is.
I got an email. I got a text from a friend of mine, Patty. If you're a team player today, if old Ant Woman wants an AC, I will get her one or fan.
That's if.
How many BTUs?
That's if.
I don't know what BTU was.
If it,
That's British thermal units.
That's if we're, impressed by her
Satisfied.
appearance,
All right.
right?
What are you grabbing her tits for like you're falling off a bridge and then the only thing's holding you? Touch them nicely.
I'm
Like,
doing what you told
touch them like you'd want
I don't
yours touched, you
know.
old dyke.
I don't
Squeeze
know
them
how
hard.
to do that.
Watch Lisa. Lisa's
I'm
doing
giving
it.
you an example.
Lisa's doing it with her other
But
boob.
you're making this. This
I
is
know.
that hard.
Just,
Patty,
No,
just
no,
get in
Squeeze
there.
them harder.
yeah.
I can't.
I swear it's not too hard.
She likes them squeeze hard.
I do.
Squeeze them hard, Patty. That's what she likes.
It's okay.
I am squeezing.
No, you're pinching. You're not our aunt.
Keep squeezing.
I know.
Let's take a breather.
Your head.
He's doing good.
I saw Pat take a breather.
I'm like, quit moving your head.
Pat, you're not going to pass out, are you?
I could use snorkel right about now.
Yeah. You want a beverage?
The only reason I had this done for about 3 hours last night, so something like that.
Okay. I'm feeling special.
Something ridiculous like that.
Fucking Pat.
I'm sorry. You are special.
Oh.
Well, she's rubbing his head a little bit.
You are special.
Yeah, I know. I went on one of those short yellow buses.
I'm glad I could watch this on camera, so I don't have to really look at it. Watch you all watch it and turn into pillars of salt.
Yeah. We might have to take a break and get
Right
these two in
there.
a private room.
I was just gonna say.
Yeah.
I'm ready to suck his dick already.
All right.
When she laughed, she pink socks into my mouth.
Holy shit! Oh God!
Hey, Pat, maybe a little. Pat.
Yes, Opie?
Turn around for a sec. Maybe.
He was giving you the 2-finger notice.
Oh,
Little shocker.
I'll just stay here. What? Oh!
Do a combination platter.
One in the pink and two in the stink, as they say.
Let her walk you through it.
Oh.
What she likes.
Okay. These
No,
two?
you can do the front. It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't matter as long as you hit the little thing on the top.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Hello.
Oh my God.
Just watch, Patty. What's
Patty?
wrong with you? It's nature.
I just saw it. Oh my God.
She can't look away, though.
Wow.
'Cause Patty's a dirty
Oh
girl.
my
Stupid
God.
church fucked her up.
Silk Stockings had a
Hey.
better plot.
Wait till he pulls out a catfish.
Hey, somebody just cut me off. I'm giving him the finger.
Oh, God.
Not exactly in
Got a million of them.
traffic.
Pat's doing some noodling right now.
Yeah.
I think I caught something. Huh.
Yeah, I think you did too.
You don't have to move the chair. I see it.
Patty, look at that.
Look at that, Patty. What do you think?
Don't you see
Wow.
me turning red?
No, no one's looking at you.
I feel like a lobster right now.
Ugh.
Like to throw you in a pot of hot water.
Probably. I just came out of the hot water. That's what I look like.
Oh, shut up.
It's almost mind-boggling how bad your improv skills are.
I just came out of the hot water.
Pat, what's going on? You got
I'm looking for a rabbit to pull out.
Oh, come on. You're too close.
Too close. Stop.
Yes, you're too close.
Lisa, how's it going?
It's going fantastic.
Is he doing the come here move?
He's not. He hasn't quite got the fingers turned the right way to do the come here move yet.
Oh no, what's he doing? He's just
Pat.
jabbing around in there.
Pat,
Yes?
you gotta do the come here.
Yeah.
And it's close towards the front.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's close towards the
Yeah,
front.
just dig around like you're greasing a bearing.
If night's fittings.
Like lug nuts.
She could possibly be the worst at improv ever.
Patty's improv is it's abominable on a human level.
Yeah, it's just horrid.
Pat, how's that going for you?
It's perfect.
This is when I'm looking for change in the couch. I think I found some
Patty, what do you
quarters.
think?
Patty, anything?
I get an education. I mean, I've only seen this on Channel 35,
Your improv
you
skills-
know, and then I move on, but...
Patty, your improv skills are the aids of improv skills.
It's just that I feel it's weird.
It's not weird.
Do you know
I
what
don't know
that
if I'm
feels like,
pleasuring her or
Patty?
damaging her
No.
insides.
You are. It's a good thing, I promise.
Oh, thank you.
What do you got going on over there, guys?
He's got the spot.
Yeah?
Oh, he did.
So it'll only take about a second from now.
Patty,
Oh,
what do you
okay.
think? Patty, what do you think? He's hitting the spot.
Educational.
Okay.
Oh, Pat, keep going. That means.
No, that's it.
Wow.
What happened?
I'm sorry, I don't come loud.
Wow, you got her. You hit the fucking spot, Pat.
You did.
I graduated cum loud.
I'm like, I don't.
I better get up. Excuse me.
Well, let's hear it for Pat from the night.
Yeah. Right.
Otto, anything on that?
That was great.
A cunning linguist, as they say. Uh-huh.
The pullback was great.
Yeah.
Patty, what did you
Oh, my
think?
God.
Educational.
All right.
I just
We
never
get
saw
it.
it up close and in person.
All right, you're next.
No? No?
Yeah, you're next.
Patty, did you see how easy that was?
When I'm breezing.
Want to smell my
past-
fingers, Patty?
Yeah, smell Pat's fingers.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Look at that, Patty. Look. She's cleaning her fingers.
Whoa.
Oh my God.
I taste good.
Patty, smell Pat's fingers, please. It's yes.
Come
you have
on.
I have zero
You have
smell.
to.
I am very clean.
Pat. Patty, look up. Just a quick sniff. We want to hear the sniff on radio.
It's like a Starbucks trout latte.
I was fingering my asshole an hour ago.
Trout latte.
I saw it 2 inches away from my eyes.
Did you smell it?
Yeah, I guess I did.
What'd you smell? What did it smell like?
I can't describe it. It smelled sour.
Clams Casino.
Clams Casino.
It
It's
smells
a little too close for comfort.
It smells sour?
Well, I does not smell sour. I don't have any adjectives.
Lisa, you could take one of those boobs and smack her in the face for that.
I know that it doesn't smell sour.
Of course not.
I don't know how to describe it.
All right.
So, Patty, what'd you think of a finger like that in there, huh?
Yeah.
I never saw that in person.
Would you ever let anyone do that, Patty?
No, not
Why?
unless I was with somebody for more than 6 months and that was my only love. Then it would be out of love.
Love.
Because that's how I am. I can't help it.
You want to finger yourself then?
Why?
I bet your box is nice and tight, Patty.
Why would she want to implicate herself in a crime?
No. Let me tell you something. I go as far as the mechanical thing it gave me last year and only at night when I'm in bed. But that's as far as I go. To me, that's daring enough.
Hysterical. He's fucking hysterical.
All right, now what do we got going on? We want to take a break and set up for...
Yeah, we'll take a break. We'll put them in the room where they could be a little alone. Get alone time.
And Lisa,
Pat's turn.
Pat got the job done?
He did. I'm just not really loud. Like when I do it in the movies, it's really like it has to be super over loud.
Yeah.
But at home, no, I'm not loud. I'm like, no, it's good.
All right, it's Lisa Sparks with 3x's.com.
Thank you.
Otto from Otto and George playing House of Blues.
Yeah,
Showboats,
yeah. July 5th.
Down there in Atlantic City. Yep. We'll continue.
Breeze.
Diabetes, 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 diabetes testing supplies.
What would your chick name be if you were a tranny or just a transvestite? You like dressing up as a woman and going out at night. What would you pick as your chick name?
E-Rock.
Opie and Anthony.
Hello. It's the Opie and Anthony Show. Some great instant feedback coming in really fast. Mustang Rob Patchogue, he writes, after Pat ate her box for 15 minutes, we immediately get a commercial for erectile dysfunction. Priceless. And then Thomas Overbeck doing his Susan Waldman impression.
Goodness gracious, Pat from Monarchy is in Lisa Sparks' box.
Blocks.
And what, Pat Duffy's head was in the way for the Pal Talkers, I'm hearing? That blows.
Pat Duffy's a large-headed man.
It happens.
He has a big James Hetfield head.
Where's the happy couple?
They're ready to go in.
What do I do?
Tell them to
Pat? What mic needs to be on? This one? Hey, Pat? Pat?
Yes? Huh?
How you doing, buddy? Oh, there you are.
All right.
I saw you ran into the bathroom with the boys.
Yeah, I just thought maybe I'd rinse off my 2 fingers.
So did it feel good when she was giving you head? I'd love to get my dick sucked from her.
Yes, that was lovely. It'd be even more lovely if I could, you know.
You might be able to. You can jerk off. You can, or maybe, how about this? If it's going bad, whatever, you can't. So just, you could always whack your own bag into her mouth. She probably like that.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, it sounds
some
something
advice.
a lady would like.
She would, man.
Pat goes into the
she's a
bathroom.
pervert.
I go to Pat. What are you doing? He goes, I need to get the candy shell off my fingers.
Candy shell.
Yeah.
So why don't you guys? Should they go in there?
Yeah,
together?
absolutely,
Do we
Jimmy.
have a wireless mic hooked up?
Yeah. What was I going to say? There was something else about Pat and just. Someone gave you a compliment. They said you're the only guy that could do stand up while you're on your knees. So that's a compliment.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Ooh.
All right, Pat. Lisa's waiting for you.
Worked the San Francisco clubs.
What?
On my knee. Never mind.
Got it. All right.
I stink. I know.
No, you don't. You don't stink. Lisa, having fun? Thumbs up. All right, she's
Going somewhere?
Patty's gonna watch your bag.
Are we following Danny? Yeah. Oh, okay.
Hey, Danny, make sure the volume's
You almost
off in
lost
that
me.
Ron and Fez room.
I think the only stipulation here is it's Pat and Lisa Sparks in a room, and I think Patty has to be in there. I think she has to, and no one else.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
But we kind of want Pat to.
Let's try it, and then if it really sucks, we'll get her out of there. Patty,
she'll kill the rude.
What?
Oh, she will.
You want to start with that or
What
no?
is it? We should start with that.
I think we should start with it just because she's horrified.
How come you being so nice to Pat from Moonaki? Is it just like
We
I wanna
love
see him-
the
I wanna
guy.
see him blow a load.
Right.
He hasn't blown a load in years.
But it's not an occasion or anything?
We just feel sorry for the guy.
Yeah.
He's a sweet guy. He's
No,
a
we
really
love
funny
Pat.
guy. He's fucking one of the fastest guns in the West. and he's-
Extremely funny.
And
Get
he's not-
Patty in there, E-Rock. Patty, you got to go in there with them.
Thanks for the pity, guys.
I don't feel sorry for
Oh, you
you.
heard that, Pat? I'm sorry.
Yeah, we should turn the volume down in there so they don't have to hear us bantering and joking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna Pat to fucking blow a load, man.
I'll just assume cruel things are being said.
No, do we want to see just our fucking seats?
Cruel things.
Pat and Lisa, they're on the other side of the
Why is Patty here?
floor here.
Why is Patty here?
Said I had to come and observe.
I
Won't be a threesome. It's going to be a gruesome.
Gruesome.
Right.
By the way, before they get started, my brother had horrific surgery yesterday, and we just want to give him get well wishes. My brother Brett, who owns F.H. Riley's, he had trouble breathing and sleeping, so check this out. He had to get his tonsils out. He's way too old to get his tonsils out. And then that punching bag on the back of his throat had to be shaved down a little bit. All to open up airwaves. Then I think he had to have his jaw shaved down a little bit.
Wow.
And he had his nose rebroken because he's only breathing out of one nostril. He's in hell right now.
Yeah, that hurts.
I'm sure he's listening to the show, so get well wishes for Brett.
Right.
He's
Get well,
just
man.
a mess.
Probably a better time to well wish in between. Not that you don't want to well wish. We could have done that on K Rock when it was civil, but now it's like we got Patty. She's gonna watch Pat get his dick sucked by a porn star. By the way, Brett, Godspeed. All right.
Listen to something you're not going to be doing for a long time.
Yeah.
Fuck, that sounds like hell, though.
Is he hospitalized?
No, I think it was, in and out surgery. Yeah, he's at home
Tough
just
guy.
miserable.
I want to know who the best like nose surgeon in Manhattan is for me to get my sinuses done. Who?
Joe.
Joe?
Yeah, he's the best by
A
far.
guy named Joe. What's wrong with your nose?
I've been congested my whole life.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, Lisa.
They can't hear.
I can't hear you now.
E-Rock, take care of this.
Yeah, it's hard to hear anything in here.
I think we should be able to hear because we're just going to kind of listen and help
Yeah,
you out.
yeah.
Because Lisa, the floor is yours.
Okay.
So you could just kind of talk your way through whatever's going on there.
Okay, well, I'm gonna lay him down because since there's a nice little couch, I think it'll be better.
Yes.
I think I might get I think I might get him to come faster that way.
Come, I'm already here.
Lay down.
Show me how you suck a guy's cock. Show me with your mouth. Show me with your mouth.
Someone's suggesting Jimmy Ted, the nose expert, would help you out.
You ever suck a guy's cock?
I'm already here.
A couple of very beautiful girls, you know?
Hi.
Where were you tonight? The Kit Kat Club?
to take his pants off real quick.
All right.
Yeah, why are you wearing my pants?
God, just going quicker. I'm telling you.
That is some
Okay.
quickness.
Ooh, there's a cold couch. Ooh.
Well, cold for long.
Cold leather.
Stop staring, Patty.
I'm not looking.
Neither. Well. Whoa.
That really is going to be hard to talk with a dick in my mouth.
Not his.
Hi, Pat.
Hi, Hope.
What is Patty doing?
I hope.
She's staring intently at my balls.
How about chocolate?
God.
What a fucking visual.
What, Patty? What'd you say?
I know. Jimmy's on to a whole different thing, which is
her awful intro.
Yeah, you can't get enough.
That's all I want to hear.
Yeah, I know, man.
Yeah.
Hey, Pat, I think you've listened to this show for a while now. You know, you got to help us out here. We can't do the heavy lifting now.
Okay. I can't call you, so you'll have to call me. Well, she's sucking on my cock.
And Patty's doing what?
She's got her hands between her legs, and she's rocking back and forth.
Patty, what are you doing down there, Patty?
I'm in shock.
Lisa looks like she's in very much agreement with something. Her head's going up and down, up and down. Yes, I know.
Apples.
I'm on the same trip as Jimmy.
Wait,
now.
Patty, what'd you say? That's a good one.
What, Patty?
She's bobbing for apples.
Is so bad. There's not a funny bone in her body.
Or even, it's just nothing. She could just be saying beverages are served.
Yeah.
Stupid delivery.
Oh, is she terrible?
Yeah.
Lisa,
Yeah,
how's it going?
it's fantastic.
Okay.
I'm getting them there. I'm getting them there.
Yeah, in about a month, I'll have a real big erection.
Wait a minute, that makes it sound bad, like I'm not good.
No. As I said before, it's not you, it's me.
Stop quipping, Pat, and blow a load in her mouth. You can quip later.
Yeah.
Hey, Patty, what's it look like she's doing?
Well, she's bobbing for them apples there.
Yeah, we heard.
That's a euphemism.
Oh. That tain't right. Whoa.
Tain't it so?
Yeah.
Oh, you know you like the long lick.
She just
Well-
said the same thing 4 times in a row. Yeah. So, Patty, is she working as taint?
I didn't think guys had taints.
Oh, what do you think?
Well, guys got assholes and they got genitals.
Yeah.
There's got to be something in between there.
Right, what do you think we call that?
Yeah.
Patty, you got to help us out. What's going on?
The eagle has landed.
What does that mean, Patty?
What's going to come out when he comes out of his genital?
When he comes,
Yeah, what's going to come out?
Stuff.
From the apples?
Groceries? What?
Fluffer nutters.
The usual.
All right.
Do you know what it looks like, Patty?
On TV, but
Oh.
on Channel 35, and then
Yeah, we
before I
know
switch
Channel
the channel
35.
Yeah.
to
When
watch
you-
Animal
But
Planet.
you've watched to completion.
Trevor writes. Trevor writes. You guys should get Pat to bang Patty. Then she'll have at least one funny bone in her body.
That's good.
Pat, how's it going?
Those fire alarms aren't helping.
There's fire alarms going off?
Yeah, it's getting very hot.
Oh.
What's getting hot, Patty?
Oh, the air.
Oh, I thought you meant what you were watching is
Yeah.
hot. You know.
Well, it did go up a few degrees in here.
God, she's terrible.
Right now it's about 45 degrees.
45.
Oh, I was thinking it was past 80.
Oh,
God, she didn't even get the Pat.
Well,
the Pat humor.
The fucking degrees joke.
She just
Angles, Patty.
She
Angles.
lives in the world of literal.
Yeah.
Angles? Like
Get out of the
90
world of literal. You'll live a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it's 90 degrees in here.
Oh.
480 if you're in a straight line.
Shut up.
Maybe 360
She
if
should
you're in
just-
a circle.
Pat should fucking just shoot his wad in her mouth, and then she should just grab Patty and open mouth kiss her. And just pour his jizz right into Patty's mouth.
Patty, you ever get shot in the face with a super soaker?
No. Well, yeah, I have been.
Full of yogurt.
Patty, we're gonna play Spider-Man with you in a little while.
What?
We're gonna be playing some Spider-Man.
What's Spider-Man?
So you get hit with the web.
Yeah.
No.
We're gonna be slinging some webs at you.
No. We won't go
Jimmy,
there.
you take a look.
Yeah, I can only see Pat's kind of back towards me, and her saw sexy Lisa's head bouncing up and down.
Good work. Pat, anything?
I have a feeling this is going to end with an apology from me.
Oh my God. Hey, wait a minute.
If that's the case, it's going to be 2 days in a row, and I'm going to be very disappointed.
Hey, wait a minute. How about this? How about this? Hey, is Patty killing you, Pat?
Yeah, we'll go with that.
How about this?
She ain't helping. Let's put it that way.
Why don't we bring Patty in here for a few minutes, just see if they can get anything going.
Sure.
Leave Pat's mic on, but turn the volume down so they can't hear us. So it really is just them. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's just see if it works.
Yeah. There you go.
Hey, Pat.
Hey, Patty.
Pat.
Yeah?
Yeah, we're gonna turn. We need you to talk because we're not gonna be able to communicate with you. So you just.
We'll hear you. You won't hear us.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
And we're gonna bring fucking cancer patient diaper out of there.
Yeah. There's Patty.
Come on in, Patty.
But you just wait.
Come in.
All right. Now they're alone in there.
Yeah. So they won't know that they'll be
Alone
talking
at
over us or
last.
whatever.
Yeah. Natural live.
Yeah.
They can't hear us.
Right.
Well, I think this is pretty nice of us.
Yeah, I mean, why not? The
Do
guy's
for,
done a lot of good things.
All
already.
right, that's much better.
There you go. That'll help. Patty, get a mic. Sit down. You're welcome. I'll get the mic.
I don't think he's able to just shut up and enjoy himself. He's too eager for his show business career.
No, he just wants to perform. He wants to please.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to be boring.
Yeah.
Well, she certainly knows what she's doing.
I'll bet you that his fucking.
He's a dipshit. Just fucking blow already.
He's a dipshit. Holy fuck.
Patty, there's some real hardcore. Hold on, get the mic here. You actually.
Ooh. Well, she's certainly picking up the pace.
Pat can't hear us right now.
No.
So we're not going to be buzzkill at this point.
Patty, what'd you think of that? Pretty racy, huh?
Yeah, I never saw anything like it.
No, I didn't think you did.
No. Would you do that if you were in love?
See, I don't know. Had
I'm going to
crushes
nickname
on
her
people,
Dyson because she has
but I've never
some extra suction
had,
power.
You know, I've gone on dates, but never had a steady guy.
We gotta get your headphones, Patty. If you hear Pat talking because he can't hear us,
You guys shut up.
yeah, just stop
You know,
talking. If
yeah.
you hear him chime in.
We've only known you 10 years. Yeah, just shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Ooh. I bet she's sucking it.
Whoa. Boy, this is certainly better than doing deliveries.
What do you think, Patty? Is he going to deliver something to Lisa?
I guess. No.
devoid of any humor.
Or improv skills. It's funny.
He's bobbing for babies.
I hope not.
Are you a very religious? Are you a very religious woman, Patty?
Yeah,
Very
we got
religious.
into this, Otto.
Yeah.
The church fucked her up.
Oh, yeah?
She wants to be dirty. It's very obvious to
Yeah.
us. She'll pretty much do anything for us.
The sins of the flesh.
Yeah. It's too bad. You missed the whole...
Well, she certainly is a trooper. It's like a 10-mile hike.
You're a sucker.
Yeah. So, Patty, would you ever do that to a guy?
I don't know.
She's in there bobbing for apples.
That's great. She just can't. She can't come up with
Patty,
anything.
what'd you think of Pat's balls?
Bounceable.
What is that?
I think somebody's trying to pick the lock.
Is anyone by that door? No one's by that door.
No one's by the door. Matt in North Carolina writes, Patty's like the dog at the end of your bed watching you and your girl fuck.
All confused.
Except not as quick-witted.
Yeah. Not willing to come up and lick your balls either.
Aren't you glad I trimmed my hair?
He's a fucking dolt.
He just is a chatty Cathy. He won't shut up and shoot his load.
Yeah, just tell her you love her, Pat. That's what you want to say.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I love you. Well, what do you say? Me, you, the trailer at the end of the runway at Teterboro?
Yeah, this is going to end with an awkward exchange where Pat invites her out to dinner or something.
You want to dinner? Since I couldn't come, I could buy you some clam chowder.
I'm gonna count to 10, and if you can come in 10 seconds, future porno's done.
Okay.
Ready? You count to 10 because I'm so good.
You like Sizzler?
If I can't.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Oh, he's got a future in porn. I'm going for it.
Well.
Listen to him.
Thank you.
You're so welcome.
Poor Pat.
Well.
Thank you, because not only did you get yours, I got mine.
Wait.
I don't know whose orgasm was worse. Was that stupid last giggle, him coming?
I think we might be getting too old for that, huh? Getting up and down.
Maybe we should have got Pat a Viagra.
Was that
didn't have any, though, Danny.
did he fucking finish or what?
I don't know. We're going to find out.
I don't know. Patty, what do you think? Did he shoot splooge?
I don't know what it really sounds like. It sounds, I guess, the way they're talking, maybe.
Thank you, dear.
Thanks.
Okay.
The kissing?
Yeah. What are you talking about? Thank you.
Wait, the awkward talk. Yeah, let's see what Pat's got.
He's asking for your number.
Gotta get the worst cold. Would they lock us in?
Yeah, we have your number. She's like, email me from the website.
They're like, did you lock us in?
Someone open the door for them, please.
Well.
Push.
Open. What do we think she was going to run out?
All right, here comes Lisa Sparks
Wow.
in the studio.
We'll see if
Wiping
he
her
can
mouth.
walk now.
What does that mean, Patty?
You're not supposed to be able to walk right after sex.
What is it? It's
That's
sex,
what
not
I
polio, you
heard.
dummy. Oh, fuck.
No. He came so fast when I was sucking his dick. We just didn't quite get that far. Can't help it.
Wait, what happened?
He came while I was sucking on it, so.
Yeah.
Pat?
Ever have a cigarette?
Did you really blow your load?
I think like a little, had a little reaction there.
Yeah, there's a little bit there.
Not
yeah.
quite as forceful as I would like it to be, but
let me ask you, was it, would a Viagra have helped, like, relax you if your dick was fully hard? Would that have helped you?
oh yeah, absolutely.
All right, well, next time we'll do that, because Danny had asked me, but I don't have any. And I also would talk to Dr. C before giving a diabetic anything.
Yeah. Well,
but if that's acceptable and healthy for him, we should fucking, give him a Viagra next time, because that would relax you. You wouldn't feel self-conscious.
Well, actually, to give myself a little plug, I'm going to be on Dr. Steve's show Saturday night.
Oh.
He asked me to be on.
Wow.
Maybe I'll consult with the doctor.
Yeah.
And I also, I'm going to be on the fake radio show with Mongo the Trucker and Struff.
No.
Yeah. So I'm in high demand.
Real blowjob day, huh, Patty?
It is definitely a first.
I didn't make you jealous, did I?
No. Shocked.
Oh my God, this is the worst.
No.
So, Pat, what do you think?
Well,
who's your best pals?
Opie, Anthony, and little Jimmy.
And Lisa.
Fuck us.
And Lisa.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, fuck you guys. Lisa.
Was it awkward when the whole thing was done?
Yeah, it was like,
Oh, I didn't think so.
hi. And get your last name?
I gave him a hug and,
And a kiss?
Could you lay in bed with her and just...
I would have liked to cuddled.
Would you?
Yeah.
We know you would have.
Pat likes to cuddle.
He'd rather cuddle than have
He's
any
a
of that other
cuddler.
stuff.
Okay.
By the way-
I'm normally like, just get out of my bed now. I'm done.
By the way, Pat from Winaki's Cum Load brought to you by 5 Hour Energy.
I only needed 5 minutes of that 5-hour energy.
You didn't need the whole 5 hour energy, right? You still got 4 hours and 55 minutes of energy left. 5 hour energy. That's what we give the fans on the bleachers, and they're enjoying the hell out of the stuff. It doesn't make you crash or make
There's
you
no
jittery.
sugar in it either.
No sugar makes you good, man. Gives you the energy without the crash and the jitteriness. All right. We silenced Pat. Look at him.
Yeah. That's
He's done.
John from Fall River writes, sounds like Lisa sucked the diabetes right out of Pat. Ooh.
Maybe go to the doctor and find out.
I'll have to check my glucose meter.
Exactly, because if that was true, then I want to know.
So, Patty, it looks like she fucking sucked the sickness right out of him. What do you think?
Maybe. I think he's cured. I think we found the cure for diabetes.
You're on a roll.
You're on a roll.
It's my new favorite thing.
Patty's complete lack of improv
Yep.
skills.
Line of the day is sponsored by Carbonite.com. Carbonite backs up your computer hard drive so you could get things done, I guess. No? So you never have to worry about losing any of your files. Check it out at Carbonite.com, promo code XM. Patty, why folding your arms?
No, I always do. I'm comfortable that way.
Polish bra?
No.
Polish bra? I've never heard of that before. Fucked up.
What do you think, Patty? Polish bra?
Yeah.
I don't know what a Polish bra is.
That's where dyslexic Pauls go to drink.
Oh, I'm not dyslexic.
Nah, never mind.
I'm not dyslexic.
Yeah.
That's right. Patty, sitting there
Patty?
stiff, man.
Waiting for you to say something, Patty. Come on, you're ruining the show. What do you got?
You want your fart box fingered? What do you want from us?
I'm speechless.
Yeah, how about we give your butt a good finger?
Finger for a fan. What do you say?
What do you think about that? A finger up a butt.
No, I can't do that.
How about you finger mine?
That's weird.
Yeah, no.
That's something I don't dare do.
Why don't you stick a finger up Jimmy's butt?
Oh no!
Put a glove on and a little lube.
Why?
Why not? What are you, a communist? Get a
I'm
glove
not
on.
like that.
Put a glove on.
I'm not that kind of a person.
What, a fun one? Come on, get a glove on.
You'll lube it up and just shove it in there.
No, I can't do
Jimmy,
that.
You'll lick it off.
Happen?
Bet I will. Depends on what finger. I'm not into that, but her, I would let her.
All right, Patty.
Oh, yeah.
For a fan. I think it's fair. But with the glove on, it's nothing. You're not even really doing it.
Yeah.
E-Rock, give her the glove.
Give her the glove, E-Rock. She'll do it.
I never did that before in my life.
Watch
That's
her
the
grab
beauty of it.
She'll grab that
There's
glove
plenty
off.
of things you never did before until you did them,
That's right. You
dummy.
never made a person happy. This will be the first.
Yeah, but I don't do things
As she
like
puts
that.
her hand in the glove, she says that. That's the beauty of Patty.
Yeah.
Okay. She wants to be
you're
so
putting
dirty.
the glove on me, but I don't do things
All
like
right, bring the lube.
I've never. No, what do
Who
people
needs
think
lube?
of me?
They'll think that you're an ass fingerer. So what?
Lube,
Yeah.
newbie.
You're sticking a finger up Jimmy's fart box. We need a
You don't
big
need
finish.
lube. You need some good spit's good enough.
Yeah, why don't you spit on that finger, Pat?
No.
I trust the lube more than
Oh,
I'm joking.
jeez. Wussy.
Come on, it'll squash that lesbian rumor that's going around now.
No, it's just something I never do.
We got it. Come here.
Patty, get up.
Stand where you are so I can get my ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, get up.
I can't believe this.
Patty,
Oh,
which
wow, I
finger?
get a front row seat.
I'm so
Look,
embarrassed.
she's doing the fake gun pose with the finger as she says, I can't believe this. She wants to do this so bad.
No, I don't.
Here is a runner-up line of the day as we get ready for Jimmy and Patty's thing here.
And now he called out sick today, right? Is that true,
What, are
Sam?
they calling queer for work?
Hey, we ever get Cream Pie Jones?
No.
To call in? What the fuck, man? All right, put some lube on her
Patty,
finger there.
Bring a mic over here for her now. You're please.
You're
Come here, Patty.
lube up.
Not too much. Come on. Okay.
I just want to check out the front. See, I'm all.
I'm not gonna take it out. It's like that.
Oh, jeez.
Come here. Come on, Patty.
No fair.
Just a little bit.
Patty, what's going on over there? What's going on, Patty?
I'm nervous.
Me too.
All right. E-Rock's, what is E-Rock doing?
He's putting the stuff on my finger.
All right, don't go in far. I can't take much. Just how about maybe Pinky? I could prefer Pinky. I can't take. She has big fucking talons. Hey, Velociraptor hands. How about
They're called piano hands.
Hey, wait a minute. Didn't I hear you say
Really?
something at the AVN Awards that you like it up there?
Wow, you remember that?
Yeah, exactly.
Fold your
Why don't you
fingers.
keep that on the
like
QT?
Yeah, keep it on the DL.
Jimmy's being
Well,
cross-examined.
Too late. It's already on Playboy TV.
All right, Patty.
He's peachy coolie.
All right.
What?
You're peachy coolie.
What the fuck are you saying?
Well, you say it again. I didn't hear it.
It's your behind. I call it a peachy coolie.
Holy shit. You're a peachy coolie head.
Jimmy and Patty have always had this weird thing over the
Exactly.
years. I don't know what to call it.
I'm a sweet boy and she's a whore. All right. I know, Patty. I'm joking. Just rub your finger in between my butt crack. Get the mic her mouth too.
All right.
With the mic, you
Hey,
rub.
Pat, you got anything over there?
Yeah, I got a finger.
I got nothing.
Okay.
Hold on. I just rub it on my. Okay, rub it in my butt crack, but gently. Don't go hard.
Where the asshole is, not fucking up top.
Not like that's my spine, you idiot.
What's he, a gazelle?
Hey, Patty. What are you doing? We're not taking bone marrow. Fucking.
Oh my god, I'm practically giving him a prostrate exam.
Prostrate.
What's a prostrate
Patty's trying to do a
exam?
spinal tap.
Patty, you got to go lower. You're touching the top. Get to my asshole, would you, rookie?
I don't know where it is.
Here, it's right down here.
That mic's shot.
Yeah. That's going. That's got to go in the trash now.
Fucking Jimmy, I knew you were going for that. Very good. Let's do another runner-up line of the day.
And Laura smiled and did the hand motion. I wanted to throw Louis off the balcony in a jealous rage.
Right in the middle of
It's like-
playing.
No, it's like
Look
looking
at
at it's like you're looking at a $5 bill and Lincoln like winks and does a little funny.
Biohazard.
All right, next runner-up line of the day.
He used to date Lisa Lampanelli. I'm sure.
Oh my God! I forgot he used to date her.
Yeah.
White
The
guy?
Disgusting thought that is.
Wow.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
How long
How
did he
bad
date
did he need Coke?
Otto, House of Blues, Showboat, Atlantic City, July 5th, OttoandGeorge.com. Otto killed today. Good job today, Otto.
You killed. Thank you.
Next runner-up line of the day.
I remember being in high school.
Yeah.
When they died, man. Yeah.
Who, Buddy
Everybody
Holly?
was Yeah, Buddy Holly and the Big Bopper.
Very good. I mean, Pat,
Hey,
thoughts?
E-Rock's wiping the floor. What was that, a wet fart, Jimmy?
No, it was just a loop.
That was funny.
What'd you think, Patty, when it hit your hand? You felt it, didn't you?
Yeah, I was like,
You're like what, Pat?
Well
Like
said.
what?
I heard the noise and it scared the hell out of me.
That latex glove blew up like it was on Howie Mandel's head.
Did it shock you, Patty?
Yeah.
It made me very, well, I didn't expect it. Let's put it that way.
Yeah. Half the time she looks like Roger Daltrey and Tommy. She's just just staring off into what are you looking at?
I don't
Another
know.
dimension?
Yeah. I'm in the outer limits. I took that one step beyond. I went way beyond.
You mentioned two 1950s shows.
What?
One Step Beyond.
Yeah, the Outer
Yeah.
Limits didn't go
No,
one
those are
step
from
beyond.
the late 60s, early 70s.
Yeah, but they didn't go one step beyond the Outer Limits.
You look like you're on
That
Star
was
Trek, Patty.
One step beyond.
One step beyond.
And
is
the Outer
70s.
Limits was the Outer Limits.
Yeah.
So what do you
50s and
mean? You
60s.
feel like you're on the Outer Limits and you went one step beyond? What do you mean by that?
I went into the fifth dimension.
Wow.
Musical groups.
It's Rod Sterling's show, The Humorless Zone.
Humorless. Yeah.
Hey,
You're like a Star Trek. It's like Star Trek, Patty.
Yeah, it is like
I
Star
was
Trek.
a Trekkie once.
So what? How is it like Star Trek? You think?
Outer space. Outer limits. We go where no woman has gone before like me.
Oh wait, we actually missed a good line.
Yeah, what
Yeah.
was it, Patty?
We actually missed a good line.
sorry.
We go where no woman like me has gone. In my 53 years.
How did we get the quickest improver and the slowest improver in studio
Yeah,
at
it's
the
like
same
a
time?
Guinness Book of World Records
Amazing.
moment.
Pat, talk.
Yes. Hello?
Is that mic working?
It's on. It's
E-Rock, don't yell.
What am I doing wrong?
I don't know. It's really low. All right, another runner-up line of the day. Pat, how's it going?
It's going great.
Ah, memories.
That might be it for another decade.
Yeah.
Hey, Lisa, what are the odds of bringing Pat back to your room for a little while?
I don't know.
Exactly.
Well,
Pat, enjoy it. It's
I
going
was
to
just
be a
gonna say
while.
I had other things to do, but maybe later.
Pat, anything to plug?
I'm going to be on Dr. Steve's show tonight. Weird
Oh, is he
Medicine.
here tonight?
No, Saturday night.
Oh.
9 o'clock.
I like Dr. Steve.
And I'm recording with Mongo the Trucker and Struff. They're doing a podcast that will hopefully be on one of those Saturday night things.
All right, very
So I'm
good.
in high demand.
Very good.
Patty, what are you doing?
Me? I gotta go home and clean my place and figure out meals for today since I don't have a refrigerator.
Oh, gosh.
What? You don't have a refrigerator?
Yeah, it broke. So I had to throw it away.
How are you going to figure out meals? Like, what is that
Yeah.
process?
Eat everything before it spoils.
I gotta figure out, what I can afford to get at the supermarket.
Holy shit.
Here's some advice: non-perishables.
Yeah, I know, but that's hard. They're more expensive.
Top ramen noodles are good. They're like 99 cents.
Oh, there
yeah,
you
get some
go.
ramen noodles.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
How much is a new refrigerator? Are you gonna be able to get one?
I want to get a little dormitory style type size because it's only for me. And I don't store that much food anyway.
You mean like the little ones we throw away over here all the time? For no reason?
How did it break?
It just stopped working. It was more than 10 years old. It was old when I got there, and it was in poor shape then, and it finally broke down altogether.
Right.
So I had to just get it
Oh,
removed. So maintenance
stop.
came up and took
She
it
just
out.
babbles.
Then the building wanted to charge
Holy
me
shit.
$200 for another one. I says, no, I
Listen to
can
this.
buy a better one, maybe at Best Buy,
Really?
a lot cheaper.
Oh, yeah.
How much are they there?
I don't know. I think they run about $50, $70. I got to wait till July.
They're more than that for a refrigerator.
I don't know.
How
Maybe
big's your
that's-
apartment?
It's been a long time since I've gone to Home Depot.
All right, you can answer that one if you want. How big is your apartment? Studio?
What?
Is it a studio, your apartment?
I live in one room in SRO, so it's got to be a small refrigerator. It's got
Okay.
to be one that's dormitory style that students use.
I want to get her a massive refrigerator.
It won't fit.
She was in like a Roach Motel, only smaller.
All right, why don't we do another runner-up? This is line. Well, Otto, get ready to take your bow, my friend. Get ready to take your.
Why doesn't she have a
bow.
refrigerator?
Patty.
Why does she breathe?
Yeah, that's true.
Patty, what are you going to do? All that food's going to get cold, right? I mean, hot.
I
Room
got
temperature,
nuts
actually.
and seeds and raisins in my cooler box at home. My little purple thing that I put the food in to protect it. I could
cooler
get
box.
pasta and cook that.
Pasta?
Maybe bring a couple butters home from work.
Butter, yeah, that
sort
doesn't
of
need
thing.
refrigeration.
You steal butter from Starbucks?
Well, I buy bagels all the time, so I buy a bagel and take a little extra butter.
Patty, can I come over to your house and have a rancid buttered bagel?
No, I use it right away. Nothing sits.
Yeah, why don't you just put some butter in the closet?
Yeah.
Or I just go to a restaurant and get like takeout, but my diet is explicit. I only eat fruits and vegetables, nothing out of cans.
You don't eat meat?
I make my soup fresh.
You don't eat meat?
You make
No.
fresh soup?
I don't
Who
like
has the
meat.
time?
You take big dumps?
know.
How big are your dumps?
Normal, I guess. I eat a lot of seafood and shrimp. I'll buy shrimp home
Ugh.
enough for one. And
Oh God, shrimp and fucking
unrefrigerated
Yeah,
shrimp. That's good.
disgusting.
Patty, if you could squeeze out a nugget and it hits the floor, I'll buy you a fridge right now.
I don't have any. I'm sorry. I don't have to.
Just
go.
one nugget. One little nugget pops out and hits the
have
floor.
That's right.
And rolls,
Milk dud.
But I
rolls
don't
across
have
the studio.
anything. I already
Oh.
went to the big.
How about this fucking, logs for a fridge. That's a new
Logs
contest.
for a fridge. Come on, great contest.
That's right.
Yeah.
But I don't have anything.
Just take a shit.
I don't.
What's wrong with you?
I don't have
That's
anything.
right. Shit more for a Kenmore.
But I don't have anything.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to go.
Just drop a little milk dud in the rug.
One milk
You
dud.
can't just will that.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can.
You want to see Danny do it? He'll do it in a second, man. But he doesn't need anything right now.
Yeah, Patty, all your food's getting hot.
Dirty.
Yeah.
Jimmy was able to fart on command when you were. You
Yeah, I
had
wasn't
your
gonna
face in his ass.
I wasn't going to let you put a finger in my ass. I wanted to fart on your hand. You felt it,
It
didn't you?
was. Yeah, I did. I felt the wind. And then I had to fan myself away for a few minutes.
The wind cried, Jimmy.
Yeah, you got that right for a second there. I was like, oh no.
Oh God.
But you smell it.
Could
Yeah.
have been shortened.
I couldn't have said it better.
Yeah.
Are we ready for line of the day or what?
It really blew the doors off, huh?
Lisa Sparks, what are we promoting? The website for,
Yeah.
for your husband?
Yeah. Yeah, just for him.
3 X's and a .com, and you'll get to Lisa Sparks.
Yeah.
Sexy girl.
Is there any passwords you got there?
Yeah, would you hook Pat
Oh,
up?
Pat wants to maybe be hooked up for some.
For a guy on a budget?
Yeah, Pat has no money. He makes about
You know what? If you send me an email, I don't do that, but I'm sure he'll be more than welcome and more than happy to do that for you.
Good.
He
Your jealous
really needs the
husband?
help.
Is he jealous?
No, he'll be
I don't know.
Pat
No,
from
absolutely
Menaki
not.
might make less money than Stalker Patty. I hate to say it,
Wow.
Pat. I'm really sorry to say that, but
It's close.
is it really? How's the van?
Oh, that's not good. It's starter's starting to go. Stay a little bit longer every time we go to start it.
Here's your line of the day.
Here comes line of the day. Line of the day.
He's the happy clown always.
I know. It's like Tord Johnson bobbing for gonorrhea.
Hey,
There you go, Otto.
Here, it's right down here.
Auto line of the day. Showboat Hotel and Casino, Atlantic City, House of Blues, July 5th.
July 5th. Thank you. Thank you.
Get your fucking tickets. Make the promoter happy.
Yeah.
Happy.
Happy.
All right.
And
everyone.
Patty, what do you got?
East Side.
What do I got?
Bring East Side in for a sec.
I don't have any websites to promote.
I know, but you're going to be good this time.
East Side.
Hey, Dave.
Hi, how are you, Ron Fez, noon to 3?
Dude, you fucking got branded yesterday, and I heard you were going to get branded. I'm thinking, that is unbelievable. But then Sam was explaining the process. You pretty much got... Somebody was writing with a blowtorch on your ass, basically?
Yeah, it happened.
Did you hear this? I thought it was going to be a quick little, stamp, which would be awful. But the guy had to write the whatever he was writing. Ichiban, right?
Ichiban. It happened over a period of a half an hour.
Holy! Wait, come over here.
Oh my God, he's completely fucking burned.
It was really. Hi, Jim.
Hi, Dave.
That was not me putting the gum under there.
Who was it?
It's not me.
Not me either.
I know it's not Jim. He's a professional.
Holy shit!
Nice cock, Dave.
So, I didn't mean this. So it took place over a half an hour of the guy just using a blowtorch on my ass. That was worse.
A pair of pliers and a blowtorch.
At least you took good medical care. I see the saran wrap and masking tape.
Yeah.
Well, I figure out myself to be a home doctor of sorts.
Dave, what are you going to do? How can you sit?
Gary could use the saran wrap.
Thank you, Nurse Nightingale, for that fucking great expertise.
Dave.
It's very painful. It wasn't so bad yesterday, and then today I'm having trouble.
I can't even imagine, man.
I'm having trouble.
Take it off when you shit.
This is the problem. I only packed one thing of cellophane today, and it's on my ass right now.
Dude, Patty, what do
you ever get a bad scab and it starts drying out? When that shit starts drying out and scabbing, you're going to be in deep shit.
Yes, I'm already in the deep shit. I feel, and I have to do shitties this morning.
Shitties.
But I don't have any more cellophane packed.
So take that off first and then shit.
I think once it's already there, Mr. Jim, that's it.
Eastside, I officially bow to you. I'm not even joking. I'm not even gonna fuck around with this. I'm not even fucking around anymore. I bow to you because I thought it was gonna be a quick little brand like boom done. The guy wrote that what you're looking at with a blowtorch,
with a red hot
a tiny blowtorch, right?
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be the same thing, and then all of a sudden a character out of Pulp Fiction came out with a blowtorch and decided to torture me for 25 minutes.
Did he take a metal rod and heat it up and then draw on you?
Is that what it was? Because I actually couldn't turn around, but all I heard was flames and blowtorch.
I don't see anything
metal.
on that camera.
Yeah, my ass.
I heard the smell was horrendous.
Oh, it was awful.
Let me see it, Dave. What's it say?
Sam, who's pretty much a member of the Ron and Fez show, was there.
It says it's Japanese for Ichiban, which is the #1.
Ichiban, that's what you have.
Ichiban.
I got a good one.
Lisa, are you impressed with that?
Tattoo or the
It's a brand, man. That's no tattoo.
I was gonna say, or when he was doing the fancy dance over there. I was
Patty,
looking at
what do you
that,
think?
too.
What do you think of that?
Let's look at it real closely, Patty. Just touch it for a little bit. Just touch it. Big deal. Touch it.
Touch it.
Touch it.
Touch it.
That's crazy, though.
Touch it.
Will you touch this thing then? She won't touch the cock either.
Yeah, I know.
Smart idea because there's
No.
There's
if I
what?
touch it, he might hit the ceiling.
in the midst of an outbreak.
It's gotta hurt.
Let me see. See these little red dots here? This is just eczema, guys. It's not herpetic. I have to.
He's like, I swear it's not herpes.
It's not herpetic. It's eczema.
Okay.
I'm under a lot of stress.
So,
Thank
Patty,
you.
what do you think of that? Some saran wrap on the S.
Very painful.
Oh God!
Better hit.
Mind if I don't shake your hand, Dave?
Only 6 to noon, Ron Fez, noon to 3. Thank you very much.
Dave, right on, man. Unbelievable.
Patty, what do you think of the branding on the S?
It was so painful. At one point, I had to go downstairs and get the mail because I couldn't bear to hear him scream. The screaming scared me.
It's amazing how she's auditory cancer.
Yeah. Everything that comes out of her mouth is worthless, unfunny. There's no
literal.
Yeah. There's nothing interesting or knowledgeable. You're a waste.
No, I'm not. I'm very smart.
Hey, Patty.
Ugh.
Not like people say.
Patty, Matt from Philly writes, shave Patty's head, lose the hair for a Frigidaire. What do you say?
No. No. Tell that guy to erase
All right, lock the door,
that
Iraq.
now.
It's time. We need the big ending. We need a
No
big ending.
way.
Yeah, lock
No.
the door. Here we go.
You're not shaving my head. I'm not going through that again. No,
shaved their head
you are
once?
not doing that. That guy, stop it right now. Just stop it. You're not. I'm not dealing with that again.
Bring
that
in the
was
razor.
very hard.
She's adamant.
Pat, bring in the razor.
Or adamant.
No, do not even do that.
Come
to
in the
me.
other door,
No,
Pat.
don't. I don't want that done to me. I said no. I said no.
No means what?
No means
yes. No means yes.
no.
Just walk over there.
I don't want you to. No. No.
Patty,
No. Get a no.
What a maroon.
No.
Patty, don't worry.
No.
They wouldn't do it if you didn't want it done.
No.
No, she's crying.
All right, stop.
Patty, leave her alone.
All right, leave her alone.
Patty,
We're just
come here. It's
listening.
okay.
Patty, come
No
here.
We're
crying.
not going to
Come
shave
here.
your head.
You're
Come here.
okay.
It's okay. Don't have
Patty.
a heart attack. Oh my God.
Patty, come here.
What is this,
Patty,
bring
they
back
were
co-
kidding.
Oh my gosh, Patty, don't cry. There's no crying on the
Patty.
radio.
Patty, it's okay. Come back. No
right,
one's going to
all
do
right.
anything.
All right, Pat,
Oh,
leave us
Christ
here.
Cut your
almighty.
precious locks.
Patty, watch. Look, Pat Duffy's leaving the studio with the razor or the whatever, the shaver.
No crying, Patty.
All right, come over here. Pat from Menaki, will you hug her, please?
Do I have to?
No.
Come back to the
Patty.
chair. Come back to the
shave your head.
chair.
Will you
Come
sit down?
here.
Stop it.
We were doing it for the reaction. I didn't think we'd get that reaction, but come on over here, Patty.
Stop whining.
Pat, come over here.
What are you doing? You're behaving like a boobs. We're not going to
Come
shave
here
your
by
head.
me, Patty.
Don't be a baby.
Oh my God.
Come sit down. No one's going to shave your dumb hair.
It's like it brings back.
It's
like,
all that room
Patty,
temperature
what are you
food in her
crying
house.
for so much?
Patty, why are you crying?
Why are you crying? Nobody even touched you.
Yeah, stop being a baby.
Why are you crying?
Because she doesn't have a fridge.
Hey, Fridgeless, why are you crying?
I feel like I'm watching The Accused.
Patty, what's the matter?
When you go to Patty's place, don't drink the milk. It's spoiled.
Little rascals.
Yeah.
Hey, Patty, why are you crying?
Yeah, come over here. You know we love you.
Patty?
She's hiding in a corner like a cockroach.
Never go through that again.
Well, don't
Why,
worry.
was
You
it
don't have
embarrassing?
to.
What was wrong with
No.
You got to see you, too. You got money.
You got a lot of stuff out of the shaved head bit, remember? What was wrong about the shaved head bit?
Because I don't want to go through that again. It took me 5 years to grow it. I don't want to do that again. I don't feel attractive with it that way. I
Wow.
feel like, no, it was humiliating. I don't want to deal with that again. I don't deserve that.
Enjoy your hot stick of butter and your rotting shrimp. You fuck.
She's got Starbucks leaking from her eyes.
Patty.
But Patty, I thought you enjoyed the attention and all that.
Stop crying.
Remember when
Not that.
we shaved it twice, didn't we?
Not that.
Felt bad for her for a second, you know? Punch her in the head now.
There's no crying and teasing. Oh, maybe there is.
I make my own soup. Boom.
Patty, you all right? Patty, I thought you liked the whole shaving of the head thing.
I don't.
It was a memory that people still talk about to this
Well,
day.
it is just, I don't
I
enjoy
hate her
it,
now.
Okay?
I don't hate you.
Worse.
We didn't expect you to cry. Now we're going to look like bad guys.
Help the show out.
Yeah, man, I'm sorry.
Shave that empty head.
No.
God, you're the worst.
You're rotting shrimp.
And whoever suggested that on Pal Talk,
Hot stick of butter.
that was
Patty.
Oh, is that great?
Patty, you're shaking. It brings back bad memories?
I don't want that ever done to me again. That's all.
It wasn't a rape.
Why are you
Jesus.
shaking?
Yeah.
Why are you shaking? We're not going to shave your head again.
Don't worry. God, enough.
But I'll tell you this much, there'll be a couple more occasions where we make believe we're going to. So maybe
Yeah.
the next time we make believe, because that's probably the third or fourth time we made believe,
Yeah.
you got to understand that we're not actually going to do it. We're just going for the reaction. Then maybe it'll help you a little bit. She's still looking around. We're not shaving your head. They'll crucify us if we do that.
Oh, my God, really?
Somehow she became a fan favorite after all these years.
Yeah.
We can't touch her. She's one of these people we can't touch because our own fans will kill us.
How did that happen? Come on, Patty. How about an improv to pick us all up?
Yeah.
Come on, Patty.
Pat, will you hug her, please? You're the big burly type. Here, let Pat hug you, Patty. Does that make you feel
all right?
Does that make you feel better?
Yeah, I'm still upset.
Why? Nothing happened.
Hey, it's got
Fuck.
a little long.
I know.
Can we cut maybe like an inch off?
No, that's okay.
Let
I
Pat
already
lick
have
your
a
pussy.
person that works
He's pretty good
I
at
hope
it
you're
from what
talking
I
about
hear.
a cat.
What?
I already have a person at work that does work for me on my hair, and she's fine. She puts the coloring in it when I want her to and stuff.
Mocha chips.
I love
Hey, Jimmy, I feel bad. Could you pass this? Could you pass this over to Patty? I feel really bad. Here.
Oh, shit. Well, Patty, looks like someone's got 3 smackaroos to play with. Look at
All
that.
right, Patty.
Not 1, not 2, but 4! 4 smackaroos to go do whatever you want.
I like to just say the old president that's on there. There's 4 George Washingtons for you.
There's 4 crispy GWs here. As a matter of fact, I'm going to throw a GW in there. Make it now.
All right.
20s.
You could buy a bag of ice with that.
There you go, Patty.
That's right.
Put the wig on, Pat.
There you go, Patty. Here's $6.
Oh, God, I want to see Pat with the wig on.
Patty, $6 to do with what you will.
There you go. 6 whole dollars.
That's right, Patty.
$6.
$6.
Jesus Christ, I'm not Valerie Bertinelli.
That still looks better than Gene Simmons' wig.
I'm not only the president, I'm also a member. He looks like Lady Di.
You look like Lady Di.
She loves you, yeah.
Fucking Patty.
Don't cut my hair! Don't cut my hair!
He's just a little clown.
Isn't he great?
Wait, Pat, I gotta get a picture. Come over
That's
here.
fantastic.
Pat.
Yes.
He looks like one of those old lesbians that got married earlier this week.
Yeah, you look like Doris or whatever her name was.
Dell, was it?
Dell.
Here, Pat, come over here. I gotta get a picture of you. Be the lovable clown for everybody. Hold on. Don't move.
Jim just goes, ugh.
Awful.
Right. What is that going to take? That looks good.
Well, hey.
Basically, the way Pat acts is it's the soul of every comedian.
Right.
That's why we want to smash his teeth, because he is us exposed.
Really?
Yes. It's the love me.
Oh.
Hey,
That's what
Pat.
comics do.
I know this is radio, but do some impressions with the wig on. I like the Beatles one. You can start with that one again.
Yeah. Could you do Lennon?
Yeah.
Or George Harrison?
Really gotta trim that mole.
That a Walton's reference?
All right, here he goes.
No, you don't have a pigeon. I was gonna do a Fabio on a roller coaster.
How about diamonds are a girl's best friend?
Yeah.
I'm not standing over a grate. Marilyn Monroe.
Well, Patty, what do you think of the wig?
Here, Patty.
I really should have trimmed down this morning.
Pubic hair joke.
He's not very good with props. Your carrot flop.
I started with my Valerie Bertinelli. A low forehead.
Carrot flop.
Hey, there you go, Danny. Good one from Danny.
He's with props.
Come on, Pat, run with it. You got the wig. Let's run with it.
Duck season fire.
Holy shit.
That's funny.
Kennedy in Dallas.
Otto and George's joke.
Hey, that was Oswald's joke. Patty, what do you think of the wig? Go.
It's funny.
It's funny.
It's funny.
That's about all my wig material.
Carrot flop.
I belong to the wig party.
Let me get another picture.
1785.
Give me a good look, Pat.
Yeah.
Very good. All right.
I hope he
We
loves
should go.
you.
I love Pat. Yeah.
Oh, thank you. That's the best.
I don't know why you haven't been on the show.
Well,
it's been way too fucking long,
busy.
Pat. Lately you've been on, but there's a big gap in there for whatever reason.
You're like Norman Bates'
Yeah, like
mother.
between my toes.
Okay. I remember the first day he was on. Remember,
Yeah.
Anthony, how many... Because Pat didn't have headphones on.
Yeah.
And he got so many car crashes.
Car crashed everything he said.
I laughed so... Can we find Pat's first appearance?
I didn't have headphones on. All I saw was Anthony hitting a button. I don't know what that meant.
Yeah, that was it.
Can we find Pat's first appearance?
Yeah, that's eggnog from.
I think it was.
Actually, cherry darts.
Does Travis have a line? Travis has a line.
Send me up to fail.
No, not at all. I think it's funny. actually.
I just think he looks like the evil mother from the Goonies.
Oh, that's funny.
No, I'm wishing I saw that movie.
Was she the same one as Throw Mama from the Train?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Oh. He belongs to the Whig Party.
Yes, George
Boo.
Washington was.
WHIG?
Yeah.
Hold on. You didn't let her do it.
Earwig.
God almighty.
Oh,
We
shit.
should elect him president. He's a member of the Whig Party.
I'll vote for him.
Huh?
I'll vote for him.
Jeez. Patty, do you know what funny is at all?
Yeah.
Do you know what improvisation is?
Yeah, doing things off the top of your head
Yeah.
without any preparation.
Right, and then to make it funny, like you react to what someone else says, and you add your own tag on there,
Oh, okay.
and it makes it funnier, and
Wait.
people laugh.
Yeah.
This is what we have to do. Mad Libs with Patty.
Oh, that's good. You like Mad Libs? Remember Mad Libs?
Yeah, I remember that. I enjoyed the game.
Oh, sure you did.
Yeah, an adjective.
Do we have one real quick? No? I mean,
We need a dirty one.
We need it, I know.
Sad Libs.
We need a dirty.
Do one right now?
I would just maybe one or two lines. We can't do a whole one. We have to end the show,
Yeah,
but
get a Mad Lib and see
Bad
what
Libs.
happens.
Yeah.
Bad Libs.
All right, I think we've done as much as we can with this
crew
beast.
They used to sell those books. I can't find them anymore.
Did you? Shut
what
up.
were they?
They were Mad Libs books.
I bet you were good at them, right?
I tried to be.
Give me an adjective, quick.
Oh, adjective, beautiful.
I said adjective, not Patty antonym.
Well, a little grammar humor.
Give me a noun.
Elephant.
Mm-hmm.
Why does she make that face after she gives the
Yeah,
answer?
yeah.
It's
She makes
creepy.
this where
Like,
she
is
like
that okay?
stiffens her neck
It's
up
like,
and
is that okay?
Yeah.
and her little mini chiclet teeth show and
You got one, Daddy?
Yeah.
Danny wrote a Mad Lib real fast?
No, I just Googled one.
yeah, you just
All right,
can
just
Google
have her-
anything
okay.
now. It's the future.
All right, I'll do this. Patty, noun.
Elephant.
Adjective.
Beautiful.
Nice and original, coming up with different ones.
Number.
7.
Adjective.
Adjective.
Beautiful. Dummy.
Nice.
Dummy. Noun.
Moon.
Proper noun.
Opie.
And another proper noun.
Anthony.
Oh, of course you had to say that. Can't you fucking come up with something?
Yeah, we're not twins, man.
Opie, Anthony.
We're individuals. Plural noun.
Women.
A verb ending in ing.
Helping.
Plural noun.
Dogs.
Adjective.
Adjective.
Beautiful.
I'm learning I should have paid attention in English
Smart.
class.
Smart. Adverb.
Adverb. Proudly.
Proudly. God damn it, I
Oh,
wouldn't
an
be able
adverb. Any word that helps a verb.
You got it.
Quietly.
You said proudly.
Adverb. I'm bad in math.
Quietly.
All right, Dan. Dan, you want to read it?
By the way, can we see how goody two shoes that you're supposed to have fun with these?
Yeah, you're supposed
Yeah,
to say.
I am.
That's fun, nice, beautiful.
I know
Yeah.
a verb ending in ing or whatever it was. She says helping.
Okay, fucking.
Like
What
what
about-
is helping the first thing on
All right, let's
anybody's mind?
redo it where she has to be dirty.
Yeah.
like use the word felching and
Let's see what
and suck and
Should we see what her original one is,
Yeah.
though? Like, I want to hear
Might
it.
ruin it though. Well, we could do a different one. There's a
Yeah,
list, so.
yeah. We'll just
All
do a
right.
different one.
Let's see.
You know how awful she is at
This
this.
one is called The First Day of School.
Perfect.
One very nice morning near the end of summer, my mother woke me up at 4 a.m. and said, "Wake up and smell the grass, sleepyhead. Today is your first day of school and you can't be late." I groaned in my bed for 20 seconds, but eventually I got dressed. I wore a blue and white striped long sleeve elephant.
Who would wear that?
Must have weighed you down. With a collar on it, a red tie, dark gray pants, white socks, black shoes, and a beautiful hat. In 10 minutes, I made lunch and ate breakfast.
I wish that beautiful hat was shaped like a fucking dump truck bumper.
7 hours later, the bus came, and in a few minutes, I was Removed already her hat. I was already at school. In school, I met two really nice kids. All of us became friends very fast. That day, we had science, and luckily, my friends and I were the same moon.
Both asses.
My friends' names are Opie and Anthony.
Let's redo it with dirty shit.
That just sucks. You suck, Patty. That's not fun at all.
All right,
That's a bad
you guys,
story.
You want a list of the available ones, and then you guys can pick which one we should ever do?
Christian version of fucking Mad Libs.
It's like
At the fun park, in the jungle, my trip to Disney World. My trip to Disney
There
World.
you go.
I'll do that one. All
All
right.
right, you guys do dirty shit.
All filthy.
All filthy.
I want to hear fucking filth come out of
We
you.
want to hear fucked it and sucked it.
Yeah.
Dirty.
Real bad.
Here we go.
She won't do it.
Yeah, sure.
A dirty friend's name.
A dirty friend's name.
Get the
Yeah.
Clippers. Get the
Pig
Clippers.
pen.
What?
Pigpen.
Pigpen. No, you don't
Okay.
understand. Like,
Well, he's dirty.
like Big Cock Harry.
All right.
Say like
Dirty
Big.
Sanchez. I'll call
No.
him Sanchez.
No. Syphilis Sam. Or fucking
Yeah.
Large Balls Barry.
Gonorrhea Georgina.
All right, go with it. It's the best we're gonna
Oh, is she the
Doesn't even
worst?
rhyme.
Georgina.
do. Number, hours.
Number of hours. 3 hours.
A dirty vehicle.
Dirty vehicle.
Yeah.
The poop chute.
So what?
Do we go with it?
The
Yeah.
poop shoot.
Jesus. Adjective. Make it dirty.
Adjective. Oh God. Adjective that's dirty.
And
Cuntly.
Cuntly.
All right, we'll use that one. Another dirty adjective, Patty.
Adjective. Soccer.
Soccer?
Soccer. S-U-C-K.
that isn't even.
That's not really.
I might mean lollipop.
And again, you might not.
Know how many licks it took me to get to the center of Lisa Sparks?
Oh, Patty.
We gotta go.
Oh, we're running out of show, huh?
Mercifully.
Man.
All right, an ing verb.
An ing verb. Okay. Sucking.
Oh God, make it filthy.
Yeah, make it filthier.
Bitching.
What?
Peeing.
All right, peeing. All right, peeing. Animal. Dirty animal.
Dog.
Oh, she stinks. Adjective. Take the fun out of everything.
Nice.
Nice.
It's dirty.
Make it filthy.
Adjective. Bad.
Exactly.
Oh
That's
God,
what this is.
you're terrible. You're terrible.
Fucking worst.
All right, go with dirty. Past tense verb. Dirty.
Swam.
What?
What's dirty about that?
Swimming.
Swimming is actually a clean thing.
Exactly. Mouth shat. That's a verb in the past tense.
Mouth.
That's a compound
shut.
word, technically.
What are you going to go with?
Mouth shut.
You can't fucking. Why are you picking things that other people say?
Get your
Think
own.
of something filthy in the past tense. Filthy.
Filthy. Oh God.
Filthy adjective.
He pooped.
Oh God, pooped.
All right. Oh,
You're
we're running out of show.
fucking
So,
awful.
past tense verb. We
Past
literally have
tense
3 minutes
verb.
left here. Yes. You got to hurry up.
Came.
Came, okay. Past tense verb again.
Came again.
No.
I don't know.
Just right, came. We're running out of show. Place, dirty place.
Dirty place. Hot brothel.
Hot brothel. Oh my God. And finally, one more verb.
Hot brothel. Ran.
Dirty, dummy.
Dirty.
Like twat.
I don't know.
Poo-ha.
It's a verb?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a verb.
verb, I'm
Okay.
A verb.
Fuck it. Shit.
Oh,
Buggered.
Suck.
Buggered.
I just
like
said that.
That sounds
But I said that.
better.
No, it isn't better.
Yeah, hurry
Hurry
up.
Shit.
Ass fucked.
Ass.
Or ass fucked.
No, but now use what we're saying and come up with your own.
Okay, ass. I don't know those words. I don't have a big vocabulary.
Oh, yes, you do.
People saying, never read this back to us, please.
All right, what's the verb, Patty? Go, quick.
Verb is, I don't know.
Dirty verb.
Came.
You said that one already.
Ran.
3 fucking
Jumped.
times.
No,
Jumped.
dirty.
Hot.
Hop? What the fuck are you saying?
Hot.
Hawk.
What is that?
Hot. Hopped.
Why is that dirty?
How is that dirty?
I don't know.
Oh, here's
Thank God.
All right, here's Danny to read what this. Wow,
This fucking shit heap.
All right, all right. My trip to Disney World. Last month, I went to Disney World with I can't even say with gonorrhea Georgina. We traveled for 3 hours by poop shoot. Finally, we got there, and it was very cunty. There were peeing people. Oh wait, we missed an adjective. All right, blah. There were people peeing everywhere. There were also people dressed up in dog costumes. I wish it had been more dirty, but we pooped anyway. We also went on some. Oh wait, we fucked this up. I think.
Yeah,
we
no
did.
shit.
We went on some rides called Magic. What the fuck? Friend's name. Gonorrhea Georgina nearly fell off a ride and had to be came. Later, we went to the hotel and came. Next year, I want to go to a hot brothel where we can hop.
You
we
stink.
Wow.
That's how we end.
But I don't know any. I don't know.
Oh,
What the fuck is a hot brothel?
Hot
What
brothel.
is that?
Fuck are you, the 1800s?
That's her apartment without the fridge. Fucking. You're a fridgeless zilch.
Patty.
Oh.
Just remember, we're never going to shave your head. So the next time we make believe we're going to, you don't have to have a heart attack.
If
on
you
us.
still have an oven, put your head in it.
Yeah.
You want
Pat
some
from
celery to bring
Menaki,
home?
the star of the show, Lisa Sparks.
All
Thank you.
right.
Otto and George, thank you.
Ooh, thank you.
And I want to,
What?
The Opie and Anthony Show presents Sex Advice with Jim Norton.
build up that immunity. Keep fucking them without bags. You want to be a fucking man or you want to live in a dress the rest of your life? How's your body ever supposed to learn what AIDS looks like and reject it if it doesn't see it? Stick it in her ass without a condom and then laugh about it later.